I need to
that
check
be a fun
Twitch real
campaign
quick to
going
make
through
sure
characters
we're
like
good.
that?
Depends on how easy it is to make a character, I guess.
I mean, if I'm going through character number 4, I'm probably not having fun. But if I'm going through like 1, if I'm doing it on one character, that's fine. But
There's already been 3 different ones. Or whatever.
yeah, it's true.
Okay, open.
I mean, some people just really like making the characters, so.
Yeah. But then you're probably better off as a DM, just have a
Yeah,
bunch
But
of
some
NPCs.
people like folding fitted sheets, so.
That's true.
Can't done deal. This is the part that says. Well, login. What's the other login?
He says to call if you need help.
Here. Yeah. Can you give me the code, Dusty?
You know what we're gonna call
The
them?
security
Yeah.
code for Twitch.
Late to dinner.
Trying to log in from a new device.
Call
We've been logging
Traitor
into the
for
same
leaving
device
us.
for.
Traitor.
What does that mean? One, 2, 0, 3.
I don't deal with the tech stuff.
2.
Just be on me.
There we go.
Good.
I think so. Alright, and I think we are. Let me check. It says. Does it say we're live? Come on.
You know we have one person waiting for
There
us
we
to start.
go. Alright. And we are.
Our loyal fan.
And we're live.
Hi everybody, welcome to the dungeon. I'm your dungeon master DM Dunn, and these are my beautiful players. Everybody say hi.
Hi. I'm just surprised you didn't say victims.
Victim.
He always says victims.
He always says
He
victims.
didn't want to tip his hand this time.
He didn't want to.
That's his tell. When he's nice to us, that's when he's really going to screw us over.
So, tonight's episode, Egan has gotten lost trying to pick through the bones in the zombie skeleton room.
He was totally tired, needs a break.
So he's chilling out looking for like a better sword maybe. And then Wilbur and Nara will be being played by Mr. Andrew, who is our published novelist and also our, what's your character's name? Lock of Aunts.
Sorcerer.
And our Lock of Aunts. So he's going to be playing 2 characters today.
Are you going to like shift between the positions?
Yep.
So-
I brought a second hat.
Last we left off, you guys were on an adventure to go and try to retrieve the handle of a long dead dwarf king's hammer. You guys climbed an icy mountain. You guys fought some yetis. You guys went into a yeti cave. You guys had a nice, comfortable rest in there. Finally, after killing all the yetis and the abominable monster yeti, found a hidden door by the thanks of Night Breeze, and you guys have entered the tomb that you guys feel you're supposed to be in. You found some traps. You guys.
Well, technically, Night Breeze found the traps. We didn't find them.
Well, you paid for it. You hired him.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be accurate.
There was a big giant statue face at the beginning that
A real cool glowy thing.
was pretty ineffective because you guys rolled well. And then there was a couple of easy traps. There was some spears coming out of the walls and some razor blades flying out. That
Some Indiana Jones.
Night Breeze was like, child's play. And then you guys went into the room that when you got the light in there, which everybody decided to toss their cantrip lit copper pieces, lit up the whole room. The light actually animated a bunch of zombies and skeletons, which we actually finally had a battle. And you guys...
And the cleric turned a bunch of them.
Right smack into a wall.
No, they just ran away. They didn't destroy. Get destroyed.
Everything was only, 3? 2 got killed in the circle of thorns, and 1 ran it in the hallway, and Night Breeze brought his head back.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. As far as you know, everything that you animated ended up being re-dead. Instead of undead, it was re-dead.
Real dead?
Real dead, as far as you know, for now. And so this is where the skeleton room was. There was a secret hallway around the side, and there was a secret door that you guys had found, and that's where you said you were going to be going. And so this is where you guys will be starting, at this secret
Juncture.
door.
Can you put me there so I
I'm
can go?
I'm sure.
I would go.
Oh,
So you can actually go ahead and put yourselves in here.
okay.
As Night Breeze has opened the door for you.
Well, Egan
And the
is
cleric topples
salting
down the
and
table.
setting on fire those remains so
Holy
they can never
guacamole.
come back.
Yeah, he's still in another room.
Yes, that's
So
a good idea.
figure out your order.
I guess I'll be to the front with.
Night breeze in there?
Here will be Night Breeze. Let's get you guys
Yeah, is
back up.
Nightbreeze actually present?
Yeah, he's here.
I think.
Or do we not see him?
So Night Breeze will be here, and who wants to be in front of him?
In front
I
of
thought
Night
we
Breeze,
were-
yeah,
Oh,
he's
I
in
yeah,
thought
front.
no, I
we
thought you
paid him enough that
Okay.
he can be in front.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
his
need to figure
job.
out. You guys are all just throwing in there right now. Is there any specific order you want to be in, or you guys just want to be?
But I think I would like to have.
Wilbin tends to like to be in front.
Wilbin would like to be with as close to. Try and stay within 10 feet of as many people as possible.
Okay, Wilbin's lined up there with.
And
Night
then
Breeze.
I'll put Locke kind of in the middle, and then whoever's going in the back. This is going to be fun. This is my DM and experience kicking in. I have to do 2 voices today. One
Wait,
of them
so
is going to
what's-
be a little bit more inspiring than the other.
You know Locke's voice. Can you do Wilbin's voice?
This is Wilbin's voice, eh?
This is Wilbin. Cheers! You know what?
We
Fuck
just
it.
lost the Canadian.
Is this inspiration for Wilbin? or
Here,
for-
inspiration for Andrew.
To give to the character of his
All
choice.
of
I
that.
get to
Yeah, which character gets it?
Torm.
All right.
I think Wilbin should get it.
I have to like lean back and forth.
So as you guys are in there, it's still dark. Are you guys bringing the lights with you, or have you guys extinguished your lights?
Well, I can see in the dark. I think
Yeah.
everyone can see in the dark.
Everybody
for
except
now.
him has dark.
Well, I have goggles.
He has
Okay,
his
so
goggles.
yeah.
So
I think we
are
can
you guys
hold off
are
on
you guys leaving all those copper pieces in the other room then that were can't?
I'm gonna hang on to one, but
In my pocket?
I'm gonna put it in my pocket so it's not
covered.
visible.
Yeah.
Do we really
that's
know
where
that
mine's
the?
been. I
I mean,
never
you
tossed
told
mine.
us, but do we really know that the lights animated the creatures
see
as
the
opposed
numbers.
to our
We-
presence
No, you
animating?
did.
We don't
You
know.
did not know
I don't
that.
really know that.
No, I just
We're
know
not
that I
saying-
wouldn't have tossed a
How many do you
perfectly
have?
good copper
9.
coin. I would have shoved it in my pocket and let all
Yeah,
you
of course.
You
You
really,
work
you
out.
really,
You got
you really are.
It's
an
10 for
child.
the slot, right?
Okay,
copper-wise.
so right now you guys have cantrip lit up candles. How long's the
Cantrip candles?
Cantrip. No. We do have cantrip candles.
We do have cantrip candles, not
These are nice
sponsored.
on each
Please
But you
sponsor.
guys have cantrip
Not
copper
candles.
pieces that are lit up. How long does that cantrip copper that cantrip
Is it
indefinite?
last?
It's not indefinite. Well, it's not concentration though, so you can
It's
just
like a
have
minute
it
or
going.
10 minutes maybe.
It is 1 hour actually.
That's an hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
An hour, yeah.
All right,
So
so
it's
you
an
guys,
hour.
so you guys got probably like another like 50 minutes or so. That battle probably only took you like 10 minutes to fight him.
I have it in my pocket just in case I need to.
Okay, so you got your goggles on.
Goggles on, mask off.
So as Night Breeze starts slowly walking forward.
I think
Then he goes,
Wilbin,
"Hold!"
Wilbin's gonna try and stay just like at the very edge of 10 feet behind him, so he can keep the aura in case of
Like literally right
One
behind him.
peanut.
not literally right behind him, just like give a,
Take him
so that he's within my aura in case he has
I'm
to make a
watching
save.
And how far is the order?
10 foot.
Oh, so you have to be one space between them.
Yeah, correct. So
And I'll
yeah,
literally be right behind Wilbin because
God.
that way I can.
these are so good.
So good.
Literally right behind Will. Okay. And Night Breeze,
That's why he's got those pencil things.
Night Breeze stops, and he's looking at the floor. He kind of like crouches down, and you see him kind of like walk from one wall all the way over to the other wall.
Gotta put him in here.
And he's looking at something on the ground and ahead of him.
And then he turns around and he looks at Wilbin, who's right behind him, and he's like, "Well, there's nowhere safe on the floor to step.
Nowhere?
So
How far?
we can either make a run for it, because there's no deactivation panels on this side, or we can turn around."
Is there?
Can't you walk on walls?
Oh yes, I can.
Okay,
Can you?
so is there
Right.
a deactivation
Maybe
panel
you
on
could
the
walk
other side?
ahead and see if the deactivation panel is 20 or 30 feet ahead.
Boom.
That is why we brought you.
That was clause 3B of your contract.
Don't you know? Our bot is half demon.
So this is the look of
Have
the,
devil.
this is the look of the dungeon master going, "Well, fuck."
Why'd I have to give him these boots?
Using
You
your
see,
own
like,
character
Do you think
against
you're playing
you.
the barb?
You see Nightbreeze on the ceiling. And then he takes his hand, he puts his hand down, and he just drops his legs down. He's hanging on with his hand, and he just lets go. Bloop, and he goes. He goes over to the wall. And down there, like on a corner of the floor of the wall, you see him pulling his tools out. Let this be the first natural one he's ever rolled.
Oh, you've rolled plenty of ones.
Oh no, he fucking unclicks it like it was nothing. Fucking.
I'm curious what kind of trap this was, though.
Too late now, he just deactivated it. He
Well,
goes,
Hey,
One.
Nightbreed, what kind of trap was it?
he goes, it seems like the floor was pressure sensitive, but you should be good now, come on.
I'm assuming
I'll
Will
run
will
across.
take the first
You gonna run across?
I can run the fastest.
Oh, yeah, let him.
So are you,
I think
are
Wilbur's
you-
gonna
are you like
start,
that?
and then just like on your left, like.
Oh, I'll dash. I'll just go. I'll like do the running, like the track running start.
Okay, so you get down, and
Boom.
then where are you gonna stop? Are you just gonna touch the wall?
I'm gonna like go all the way to the end,
Okay.
like crossing the finish line.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Some say he's still running to this day.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Then he went and
How far away? How
Because
far
you
does he
went
get
beyond
from
where
that?
Nightbreeze is and triggered a trap.
Because if he's within 10
I
feet,
triggered a
that's my
separate small trap.
That's
That's
my guess.
That's effective trap building right there. I have to put profit. They put a trap past a trap.
Oh,
Traps. I heard you like traps, so we built traps for your traps.
Traps for traps.
Traps for traps.
Traps for traps.
the trap.
You have traps,
There's a
I have
trap on
traps.
the deactivation of the other trap.
That's what NFTs are. They're just a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Cool. 18.
18. So you guys see Crow. He's got his goggles on. He's like, I can see in the dark. You need to too. You see him get down, and he's like,
Hedgehog with your
he's
goggles
down on the floor.
True.
His feet up behind him. He's like,
White gloves.
Do we see a little smoke cloud shaped like him?
it has been. There has been many years since there's been people in here. So yeah, there's some dust that
There's a
comes
dust
off the
cloud where I
floor
was.
as he goes, and he runs, and he just kind of like smashes into the wall like a smashing finish. He's like,
like in the curse.
hey!
Boom.
And Nightbreeze goes, hey, can you walk on water too? Because shit, you were fast enough, you didn't even activate anything. Nicely done.
Wait, I thought you deactivated it.
I did.
Wait, what?
Meanwhile, Will is still like.
Wilbin's like, wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, eh?
Seems fine, guys.
Alright, Wilbin's gonna. I guess Wilbin's gonna move
I
on
think-
after at a more
Yeah.
normal pace.
Innocence and Breakfast will follow behind
Taking.
him.
I'm gonna try and.
Is somebody chatting? Do you have the chat thing up?
I.
I got a text to look at chats or something. I'm sorry, who was doing what next?
Innocence and kindness are following behind Wilbin.
Is Wilbin going forward?
Yeah.
If you wanted Nightbreeze to take massive damage or die while searching for and deactivating traps. ...
Alright. So Wilbin is
Did anyone
going,
get our money back?
and Innocence, and Kenny, not Breakfast, right, Kenny?
Yeah.
And Kenny are going,
I'll go skip along behind.
and you're skipping behind the girls,
Skip to Manu.
and then
Conga!
Step on the hidden pressure plate.
you guys make it all the way across the floor.
Hey, Nightbreeze can walk on wall.
And there is
I don't get an inspiration token for that. I just need to survive the DM's wrath.
Yeah.
and
DM noted, there is now oil on all the surfaces of the walls. You cannot climb on the wall.
That's not even our character. This is how
Is that a door?
there is a door right here. Right there is a door.
Ooh, neat.
And
And Nightbreeze opened it already?
No, not yet.
How
not yet.
risky of him.
He's
I'll
standing
show
there
this.
and he's like, everybody get over there where Chrome is. Get past the door.
Alright.
As he's motioning you guys.
We'll do as instructed.
Wait, is there two doors?
No,
Two doors down?
there's one.
And see, my mind went to.
And then you guys see Nightbreeze there against the wall where he had deactivated, and you see him go, and he goes, "Don't go backwards. It wouldn't be a good idea."
Oh.
You reactivated the floor.
Well, at least no one's following us, Dan. We'll know someone's following us.
Well, we just eliminated a line
And he
of retreat.
kind of looks over his shoulder and he goes, and then he checks the door. He goes, "Yep, door's locked, but not anymore." Click. As he unlocks the door, and he's like, "All right, you guys ready?"
I think so. I think I'll
Do we have a choice?
excuse me.
You can't go backwards.
He
I
backs
think
up.
so,
He goes, "Who's going first?"
Wilbin's gonna pick up his shield and kind of poke through the door with his shield.
Like
As you pull the door,
like a
forward,
right
you pull
shield
the door
entering.
forward.
It
Yeah.
pulls forward. Okay.
I mean, I'm
I'm
limited with where.
Which way does it open?
Pulls into the hallway.
Okay, cool.
It pulls into the hallway.
Okay, how's this? I'll open the door. You stand there with your
No,
shield.
Wilbin already opened it.
I thought we were gonna tactically.
Hey, look, there's a door ajar.
No, it's a door.
No, it's a door, not a jar.
Is it a jar?
Yeah. You beat me.
I beat you to the dungeon.
So Wilbin can see, what, 60 feet? 10, 20, 30,
I was just
40.
setting you guys
Yep,
up.
you can. So Wilbin, you can see the room.
Okay. What do I see?
You can see that.
Okay.
Empty
Is there
room.
anything on the walls? Is there
Actually,
anything on the
hold
floor?
on. There's actually more than that.
Do you
actually.
want me
this,
to-
this room is very unique, actually.
Oh, boy.
I forgot. Hold
A
on.
unique room.
A
I have
uniquely
to,
empty room.
mark off this one and go back to this one. This
Oh.
was.
Oh
yeah.
dear, he's got the dungeon mapped. That's how we know we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just rolling randomly, but that's the
So-
There is like you could do it in the DMG. There's like a chart for random.
So Wilbin, as you open the door and you look inside, you can see the room that's, I don't know, what is that, like 50 by 40-ish, whatever.
Something like that.
And then you see a single door on the opposite wall from where you are. However, something very unique and different in this room than you have seen anywhere else.
Oh dear.
There is tons of stuff hanging from the ceiling. As you look and you try to focus on the things that are closest to the door that you opened, you see that there are hundreds of bottles that are actually hanging from thin wires attached to the ceiling. And roll me just a perception is good for Wilbin.
Okay, that's not great. Perception. That is a 3.
A 3.
A 3.
There's bottles
Yep,
on
there's
the
bottles
ceiling.
hanging from the ceiling.
Bottles hanging from the ceiling. They look like they are hanging like down, or like they are pressed up against the ceiling.
No, there's like wire coming from out of the ceiling somehow, and then there's a bottle hanging off of that wire.
What's?
We found someone's Etsy workshop.
Can
It's
can I peek in?
Now's a good time to say, hey,
Now,
Nightbreeze, you ever
get
seen
out of
something
Hey,
like
Wilbin.
this?
Yeah.
Let me step behind you.
Well, I'm gonna say, hey everyone, it's Wilbin here.
Hey.
Wilbin, hey. Has anyone ever heard of these bottles on the ceiling? Does that make any sense to anyone?
Is that when you
Sounds like
it
this-
down and pass it around?
It sounds like the setup to a
99
joke. I
bottles
know.
of- on
You hear Nightbreeze say, "Well, I guess I'm not walking on that one."
What are they filled with?
Do they have any? Yeah. Do they have anything in them? Can I?
Not with a 3.
Not with a 3.
Can I look?
But
Yeah. Maybe someone more perceptive than. Maybe someone more
Are you
perceptive
stepping
than
out of the way?
Wilbin. Yeah. Wilbin.
I'll
will
step in the way.
back
Which way are
out
you
of the way.
stepping?
That's a loaded question. Exactly the way I
Don't
came.
bet a game.
Yeah. I'm just
Are you stepping back?
not towards the
stepping
traps.
back towards where I entered from, not where I came from.
Not into the traps. I think
So you're gonna just back
Yes.
this way?
the way that was safe when I walked it.
Now
2
I'll go in
seconds
front of the
before.
door,
And then
and
Chrome
I'll
stands
do
at
a
the door.
peek in.
All right, give me a perception.
A pecan pie.
Nat 20.
Plus what?
I see everything.
Plus what?
Perception. Plus 7, so 27.
27.
Oh, perception.
My third eye opens, and I.
But that third eye doesn't have a goggle, so it doesn't see.
No! My one
Damn
weakness.
voice coming out.
So, Chrome, as you look through your goggles with this dark vision and these shades of gray, you are trying to realize what's going on, and you focus.
Thinking of a novel.
You're focusing more than the people that have natural dark vision because you have goggles and you realize that it is this. And through that attention to details, you see ooze-like creatures inside of these little bottles. and they're slopping against the glass, as if they're like moving or trying to like get towards you.
Slime.
And
Yeah, this would not be a good room.
across the on the other side by the other door, there is a shelf of bottles filled with what looks like different fluids, as far as you can tell from here. And then a complex device resembling a set of scales.
Like measuring scales?
Yep. And you can see one side of the scales have fluid-filled bottles, and the scales are all the way down on one side and all the way up on the other side.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'll explain. So, it seems there's slimes kept in bottles attached to the roof. So, one, I don't think we want to break these bottles. Because there's a lot. How many? If I was to count, hundreds?
Oh. So, Night Breeze, can you make sure that it's not trapped?
Is there
As soon
anything
as
on
you
the
walk in.
floor
Yeah,
that
is
would
there any
indicate these
mechanism
bottles
that-
will drop as soon as we walk in?
Chrome, go ahead and step out of the door, and I'll take a little quick peek.
Yeah, I will step back and then
Back this way.
no back, directly back from my character,
He
and then
wants
to
so
the
bad.
side that way. Yeah.
Okay.
In the safe zone.
He's just hoping he can use his trap.
Just to get somebody to... And you trip on a pebble and fall on
As
the...
he
I'm
Night
gonna
Breeze,
walk back. Give me an athletics check.
Night Breeze looks in.
That's a 17.
The set of
You
scales
fall.
makes me think that we got to get a certain number of bottles to get it to level
And,
up.
he says,
Maybe a
"No."
drawer opener or something, you know.
He goes in.
Well, maybe the scales have to do with all the things on the ceiling. You messed that up.
Like,
Weren't there other bottles on the far side of the room?
Yeah, there
Is
were.
that what you said?
they're
And he
all,
says,
they're all
"No,"
on the ceiling.
As he's like
They're not all
Wigger
on the
walks,
s-
making sure he's not touching any of like the bottles on the ceiling. He's like,
How far
Is he on
above
the ceiling?
ground
No, he's on the
are
ground.
they?
Okay, alright.
Oh wait,
Like,
how
that's risky.
tall is the room and how low are the bottles? Like, are we like having
Are you
to
gonna
go
bang
around
your head
bottles?
up?
yeah,
so-
yeah. He's kind of like
Oh,
Night Breeze is kind of like doing this
okay.
thing right
Oh,
now.
okay.
I was picturing them more like...
Yeah, like
Yeah, I was
this
picturing
tall.
him up,
yeah,
not-
So
in
they're
the
they're
way.
they're, they're around head height.
And the
Okay.
bottles, if we had to say a size, like the size of a human head, like normal wine
Like
bottle
wine
size,
bottle,
like extended.
champagne
He's
bottle,
like-
beer bottle.
Like maybe like beer bottles.
Oh, so not that big.
And
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's somebody's Etsy workshop.
Night Breeze goes over there and he's like,
They're selling
gets over
bottled
to the
slime on
table.
Etsy.
and he says, "Yep, I didn't see any traps."
Cool. I'll walk in.
Yeah.
Avoiding bottles. Oh, I'm really curious.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
have
thing
to do
is
something weird and find bottles that are a
if
certain
we
volume or
break
something.
one, then we have to worry about running into all the other ones while you're fighting the
Yep.
one. So you
Yeah,
would
it's
want to
an
back out, but then we
exponential.
can't get out that way because the hallway's trapped.
Has anyone fought a slime? What are they weak to something? Like, can we just like burn the room?
I mean, we might be able to, but I wouldn't be able to guarantee covering this whole room with a fireball. I think it's a little too big for one fireball. I don't even know if one fireball will take them out.
What do you think, Wilbin?
Well, I think maybe we just have to go across and
Maybe be careful.
check the
Freezing
scales.
might
Yeah,
be better.
maybe it might be
They
prudent.
dissolve you, so that would mean
It-
acid, right?
It might be prudent to try and stop the bottles from breaking. So if we have some kind of like maybe
Like
I don't know if we have enough like
soft
bed
something.
like a soft surface. Yeah, some
Yeah,
kind of
I
like,
have heat metal that we could probably snap onto those wires and catch a bottle to see exactly what we're dealing with.
we might just be able to.
You might just be able to
one
cut
as
it
well.
too.
Yeah,
And
what
then
do they
set
ma-
them gently down in a corner or something.
Did we ever figure out what they're hanging from?
What
Is it like
if
wires?
we
You
cut
said
them
wires.
down and
You
then
said
threw them
wires.
down the hallway? Then they'd have to go over all the trapped hallway.
That would be interesting.
I would like to. I would like.
I don't want something there for us to have to
Yeah,
fight
then
on the
we'll
way
find
out.
that it was spears and they'll just
And they'll
pass
just
right
like
over them. You know?
Yeah, slice through because they're resistant to piercing because they're a slime.
Yeah.
And they're under some compression spell or something, right?
Oh.
Detect magic.
So use your imaginations. There's a wall. There's a door.
I'll go up to Night Breeze because he's at the table, right?
He's up there next to you.
I'll walk up to the table, avoiding all the glasses.
All right. So
Bottles.
roll a roll acrobatics for me.
Would it be too much trouble to allow me to detect magic?
You can do it.
Are you going to do that as a ritual, or are you gonna do it with a slot?
It's a first level spell.
Fair.
18.
18. As you go in and you like are able to very like a boxer like
Bob and weave.
weave through the bottles and you get over to the other side and now you're standing in front of the table.
Bottle and weave.
And you want to go into the doorway or you want to cast it out in the hall or out in the other big hall.
In the doorway.
So you're gonna go into the doorway.
And what is my range on detect magic?
I think it's 30 feet.
I think so. Yes.
So I have to go in just a little bit to get all the way to the wall.
So, is it if we? Maybe we could crawl on our stomachs.
I was gonna say I'm gonna crawl.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I'm not gonna be.
I'm gonna crawl on my hands and knees because nothing. He said they're at head height, so if you're crawling,
Or even crouching, you might be
They
fine.
adjust to your head height, actually, wherever.
Yeah, no, the threads actually.
Quit giving them ideas!
The threads are secretly oozes, and they slowly.
The threads are also
sentient. They're mimics.
Oh no!
Yeah, 30 feet.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Alright, never mind.
That's not what you like to
Fuck.
hear.
The wires look like they're glistening at all.
Oh, there's like. Oh no.
Wait, what are they? Is the wires rope or is it like metal wire?
Yeah, is it wire?
Is it
or
super
rope?
thin,
Wire.
like metal, or is it like?
It looks
thick?
like thin wire.
Okay.
Like, you know, for jewelry crafting for their Etsy shop.
It is an Etsy shop.
And you can find it at GM.com.
Yes.
Slime in a bottle.
Yeah, I start making little.
Is
Use all the beer bottles from when everybody's here.
Can we,
I gotta take it to the recycle plant every other week.
can we light up the room once we're in here? Can we do that? Can everyone
You
take
asking
out
me
their?
or you're asking
Well, yeah. Well,
Are you asking a character?
Yes, Wilbin's gonna ask. Everyone, can you throw out your pennies so that we can get a little
Well,
better
before
light of the
that,
room?
can I find out if anything magical got detected within 30
Is it a
feet
spell
of the doorway?
slot?
Yeah. it's a
How long does
spell
it
slot.
take? An action?
10 minutes concentration.
Oh, that's not a spell slot. You're ritual casting it.
That's how long it'll last.
Oh, it'll last
Lasts
for 10
for 10
minutes.
Oh, you're casting it as a spell slot.
So it's a spell slot. Detect magic.
So you have to tell him what school of magic, and yeah, pretty much.
It just glows, basically, right?
Yeah.
Object
I
glows.
just want to see if anything lights up and glows. Hey,
anything
this is what we want
Other
to
than
avoid.
what you already know as your party members' magical items, all that's glowing. The armor and the weapons that everybody picks, those are glowing, but none of the bottles, none of the wires.
In the range. All right. I
Nothing.
will keep concentrating on this, and then I guess I will crawl.
And you're gonna crawl, so you're going prone.
At
and then-
will,
No.
And I
And
will
what's the range of the
That Wilbin's
magic?
gonna guess.
I will
30
pull out
feet.
my
30
light
feet?
pebble
Okay.
coin.
Yeah.
Then are you gonna go all the way up to the table?
I just think
Well,
it'll be
close
easy.
enough to-
And I'll
As
put my
you get
dog
to the
dog
table
stuff,
and
toss it in the
that
middle of the
aura
room.
hits the table, nothing glows.
I'm gonna roll. So
I'm
I'm
disappointed.
pulling out
Table's
the
not magical,
copper
guys.
light source. I'm gonna just like toss it underhanded, really low to the ground, towards the middle of the room,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put my goggles on because now there's light in the room.
Yeah. I think we have enough. If we want to, we can put one at like each corner.
Okay, aside from the stuff we brought in, we're not seeing anything else.
So go ahead and
that's
put your
glowing
coin
magic.
in there.
Ooh, coin! I'll toss it to the middle.
Toss a coin to your.
Witcher. That's a good song.
Is anybody else pulling out a coin? Otherwise, that's just what How far is this?
Is it 10
20,
feet?
20.
Oh, it's 20 and 20.
20.
Oh,
So
that's,
I would-
that's the whole room.
2020?
Yeah.
It's 20.
It's the same as a
Is
torch.
it radius 20?
Yeah.
20.
So it's a whole room.
So
yeah,
it's
the whole
like
room's lit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15,
Maybe
20.
the corners.
The corners might be a little.
Yeah,
No, the
so-
corner's gonna be dim, but it's bright
so,
light 20.
So yeah,
dim light
it's all
20.
bright here and then it's dim over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Damn, 2020 off a goddamn cantrip.
It's the same as a torch.
I mean, it's like a torch.
People not clerics, but they're pretty good. Yeah, they got lots of things to bring to the table.
What level's perpetual flame? Second.
Second. Continual flame is second.
That's what I
It's
was gonna say.
expensive.
It is?
It's like,
Yeah, it's like
50
100 gold.
yeah, the 100 gold ruby that's
So-
consumed.
Does throwing that in there like give us any new?
Color? What color are the
Yeah,
slimes?
like-
Are they green?
Are they
They've got
clear
all the
bottles?
like all different. Yeah.
You see some clear, some like dark brownish bottles.
Like beer bottles.
Some have seen green. I mean, you got different colored bottles.
It's different. It's different. Orders.
Is there boho chic?
These are like similar to like you guys. Those of you guys have been on the Sword Coast. You guys have seen some of like the nautical glass bottles and stuff. So some of it looks similar to that.
Oh,
The
he's
colors and
recycling.
things.
So they're round, not like a beer bottle.
He's using the slimes to clean them.
There's different
and
shapes.
refill
So
them.
some round, some like drinking containers, and some non-drinking containers.
Are
Just
the
whatever he
tops
can find at
closed
Goodwill.
of the bottles? Or are they open?
I don't know. You want to go touch it?
I want to look and see if they're like cork.
Is there
or
a cork
something.
or a
Yeah.
obvious seal?
You're looking at the bottoms of them. You want to pull one down and take a look?
No, I want to look at it without pulling it down, if I can.
Maybe stand up
Full height.
and carefully that you don't bop one and knock it off its wire.
Yeah,
What
find-
you want to do?
find
You
a
want,
spot.
you're on the floor. You want to get up and try to look at the top of one of them?
I'm
We're
standing.
gonna like jump up between and try to take
I'm
a
just gonna get over to the table.
I'm just
and
like
see
right by
what's
the door,
going
like
on.
Oh,
I'm
if
gonna
somebody wants to
slam this
hold
thing
one, like I
shut.
said, I can use heat metal and snap the wire so you can take it down. And hopefully it'll...
No, somebody's gonna drop it over again.
Someone says, "Oh, it's got hot that you
Look, do
dropped
we
it."
need to know?
Who wants a pet?
Do we
ooze?
need to know? Can we like?
You've convinced me.
Yeah,
Curiosity.
I haven't heard. Do we need to know? Night Breeze, can you find any other traps or doors or anything in this place?
He
Or
goes,
is this a dead end?
there's a door.
All right.
Can we
do
open
want
the
it?
door?
The one
Are
we
there,
came
any,
in?
are there any secret doors along the sides? Otherwise, we'll keep going along the obvious route.
Is it just the one we came in, or
No, the one on the other side. I think.
He says, all right, damn it, give me a minute. As you see him now, because you saw him kind of traverse through
Because
the
we
center.
went in through secret doors in the
So
other
now
side.
he backtracks around this way. He backtracks
Oh, you know
around
what? I
this
do want to
way.
look at the other containers along the wall
Yeah, I'm over there.
by
There's
the
nothing
by the
magical.
scale, right?
Yeah. He said there's nothing
Do
there.
those look like they're filled with oozes as well?
No, it looks like non-moving liquids.
Oh.
And he comes around to this corner and he goes back over here. The table's over around this
Potion
side.
salad.
He's like,
Give your strongest potions.
make a
if there's a
chemistry
secret
check.
door here, it's hidden really fucking well.
So do we have any reason to be in this room?
Other than to pass through it.
One door here.
Yeah.
Pass through. Let's see if the door's locked, and then we'll proceed
Well,
out.
As Night Breeze investigates the door, oh yeah, he tells you the door's connected to that scale.
Ah.
It is a.
Okay, so we probably have to.
Do we have
Yet.
to pick the right bottle from the ceiling to put on
Yeah.
the scale?
Well, there's. What about the ones against the
There's
wall?
ones that are
Oh,
not.
ow.
So there's
Sorry
a, so
about
there's there's a candle right here.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize that until my hand was right above it.
So there's a table. There's a scale.
Mm-hmm.
On one side of the scale it has a couple of different bottles that are filled with liquid,
Mm-hmm.
and it's weighing it down. The other side has no bottles and it's raised up. On the table there are other bottles of liquids as well. Different sizes, different levels of liquid.
What
So
if
Night
we
Breeze,
remove
you
all
think
of
if
them?
we get the right amount of bottles on the other side of the scale, get it level, the
Or
door
just-
opens?
Cheat it and
Or
push
just-
on it?
Take the one bottle off and then it's level because there's nothing on either side of the scale.
I like that idea first.
Well, what if the scale's not
She
level?
really is a thief.
You've turned the dragon rider into a thief.
Thief and hot. I knew it.
What if the scale's not level though? What if it's just a poorly made scale?
Well, then
Or
they
it's
shouldn't have it
old.
attached to a door.
We could.
Well,
we
also
could
could be old.
Well, I think we could try her idea.
Scales.
Wilbin agrees.
Is there anything on the walls that would look like a clue or?
I try to play the bottle.
Or you want to walk around and look at search the walls?
I'm looking around where we are at now,
Roll an investigation.
Inspiration points to you then.
or like paper or something. But
You're
Wow.
going for the fourth slot?
rolling the thing. Oh,
Get something with
shit.
them.
A fourth attunement slot.
Investigation is 4.
As you're searching the walls in that general area where you are currently at, you don't seem to find any clues to how to solve the scale.
I feel like there'd be a paper. Why is there no paper on the walls?
On the side where all the liquids are, does it look like those are removable or no?
The bottles? It's like a table. There's a bunch of different bottles on the table, and there's bottles on one half
They're
of the
glued
scale.
down. Decorations of bottles only.
Decorative.
And you're laying on the floor underneath the table, or next to on the floor next to the
I'll
table.
look up, make sure I'm not going to hit any bottles, and I'm not going to crawl up there.
All right. You can. What's your dexterity? Just your total number.
It's hang on, it's all the way back.
It's on page 1 of your character sheet.
Yeah, I put it all the way at 16.
Yeah, you can stand up without anything.
Because I was looking at my spell page.
Okay. So yeah, you
Too
stand
many
up.
pages. I just
Everybody
have
else is still out in the
partial
hall, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait. So Innocence has been demanding all these things.
I've
She's
been
not even
peeking
in the room
in
yet.
like, guys.
There's no
Is it-
treasure in here.
Yeah, I don't see any treasure. This is pointless.
Why are we even here?
Why are you still hanging out in the hallway then?
Because I would probably need to go through, but like,
It looks like we've got a scale
I'm not
channel
gonna just be the only one doing it.
connected to the doorway. Either we take all the scale's got stuff on one side. Either we take the stuff off, see if it levels, and see if the door opens.
That's what I.
Well, I feel like that'd be too easy. Why the heck would they do that? It'd be
Because
really-
Well, no,
Think about
that would be a very effective way to make a little password thing that if you know how to get through there, you take the yellow one, you put it there, boom, the door opens you through. But somebody else doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a knowledge trap basically, or knowledge.
Yeah, but what happens if we?
Or we have to take a bunch of bottles and try to get the things to balance, and then maybe it'll open.
Or we force the door open and try and dive through before all the ooze comes down.
We'll save that as
So
plan
anyway, I
C.
started
Yeah.
blasting.
Wait. You have web, right?
I do have web. It's not quite big enough to fill the whole room.
I was gonna say,
It's
could
a
you like
20
trap
foot-
all the
20
bottles
foot
up there?
cube wouldn't quite work. I thought about that, but I didn't.
How precise is your web? Can you web so that the scale won't go past there?
No, I was thinking to make sure the things don't fall.
Can
To
you
web
cast
them
it
up.
multiple times?
It's concentration.
Concentration, so it's
Yeah, I can only have one.
Curse you, wizards, and your concentration.
Can I upcast that? No, right?
Dang, Watsy ruining all the fun. Because didn't it? Concentration's newer, right?
Yes, because in the second
You
issue,
could
boom,
break.
boom, boom, boom.
Is Wilbur giving any directions what he wants to do?
I think we want to try and get everyone into the room just in case there's some kind of trap
I feel like.
or a fight breaks out. I would rather have everyone in the room. And
I
then
feel like Wilbur would be like, "It's okay, guys. We got this. We can figure it out."
yes, I.
We're all smart here.
So I think.
I'm
Minus
not
one
100%
intelligence.
convinced having
Wilbins-
everybody under these things is the best plan.
Well, I think it's better to have all of us under here just in case something happens.
I mean, I'm definitely crawling.
Yes.
to
I-
get to
What
the
kind
other
of breath
side.
weapon does your...
Is
Fire.
Innocence
Fire?
and Kenny are both crawling in.
I think.
Yes,
Okay, so Innocence
Towards
and
the
Kenny.
door.
Where do you want to go?
towards the door.
Just
think-
towards the door.
Yes.
I think we'll do the. I think Wilbin and Locke will do the same.
Wilbin
Just flat on our bellies.
Walk
And
crawling
when we
in.
get to a point where we don't have to worry
Okay.
about banging our heads.
I'm standing outside
That's
the door.
the other side of the room.
I'm not sure that's a great idea that all of us are in the room if we had to spring a trap on something.
You know what? I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's for the scales.
Okay, let's do the scale. Let's try and get the scales right. Can
What
we?
if we have someone, they grab the bottom of the scales and they just slowly lift it up? Because eventually it hit the right amount, right? There should be like a click or something. You just hold it there. And that should open the door, right?
Yeah, but how steady is your hand?
He's got pretty steady hands.
I feel like that's gonna.
He'll
be
make you
against
roll, and
throw
that
if you
number's
fail.
gonna be high.
Is it better to lift up or is it better to push down?
Lift, if you want to be more steady.
Why don't
Because
we
if you lift, you might put too much weight on it accidentally and boom.
Push.
Well, actually, if you have a straight bar of some sort, then you could push the bar down until the bar's level and then have it keep you from pushing back down.
I think we ought to take the liquids off the other side of the scale and see if
Ooh.
it just balances that way.
How high does the scale go off of the table?
Off of the table, as you look at the bottom of the one that's raised up,
Is there any like mechanism attached to it that we can see?
it looks.
And once again, there's
what's your
no
intelligence?
magic here. I'm still
It's
concentrating.
10.
10?
Yeah. I'm just wanna. So what I want to do, what I'm trying to do is
Give
I
me
want
an insight check then.
insight
Me?
check. What I really want to do is I just want to
Ooh.
make a minor illusion of a scale, or not a scale, like a ruler, so that we can measure if it's higher on one side or the other.
So
Try
you're,
to get it to go even on a ruler,
so you're going to actually try to cast an illusion of a ruler.
so that I.
So
can
it looks
tell
like
if
it's
even.
about.
It'd have to be right at the fulcrum.
It looks like as you,
So
you're
you
just
know
gonna put it on.
how
You're
Let's
gonna put it
science this
flush with
shit,
the table
baby.
and up to the bottom of the
Sorry.
highest.
Yeah, I'm wise.
Yeah.
Bottom of the scale.
Uh-huh.
The
Smart,
bottom of
but
the
I'm
scale.
wise.
Yeah.
Has the term fulcrum
It
been
looks
invented yet?
like
Or created
it
yet?
is between.
My mind.
How much physics
10
are we here?
and 11?
Right now, I know, like,
Oh,
Not
it's
exactly.
So at the,
Wait, not
at the
exactly.
high
What
side,
did you
it's
say?
between 10 and 11.
So give me
What are they
where's your
saying?
intelligence?
Gravity?
10. I'm like
It's only
average
theory.
It's
intelligence.
a spell, reverse gravity. People fly up.
Give me
Great idea.
a wisdom saving throw.
I'm just wondering, do they know like 9.8,
Call it
like
that.
9.81, like how?
Okay, that's a natural 18 plus 1, so 19.
It looks like it is about 10 3/4 inches.
Okay. So
Wait, do
and
we use
then-
inches or are we using metric here?
we
What do
use
they
inches. D&D uses imperial.
Really?
Yeah. Everything's in feet.
I don't know if I approve of
5 foot cube. And then the other question is,
Should have
could
won the
we
war then.
Yeah.
measure on the other side and see if we can get what the average is based on both sides?
Minor illusion is a spell.
It's
or
a cantrip.
and you can move it, right?
Well, I can just recast it.
Well, you know we're actually using
It's
them.
as long as it's within a 5 foot cube.
Because all of the imperial measurements.
So I could do-
defined.
I could do 2
Units of
rulers.
Sure.
So yeah, and how tall is the other side?
It's on the table.
Okay, so
Bring
it's
your
on the
science
table.
in here.
So, does anyone have better intelligence? Well, Locke is like average intelligence, but
That's a meta question.
Yeah.
That's not an in-game question.
If I had to rate my intelligence on a
What's your
scale of
intelligence
1 to
number?
20,
Wade has lots of ideas, but Roderick has a -3. So what Roderick's not coming up with much here, okay?
I have an int of 9, and I say we just take the bottles off the one side
Are
and
you,
see
go-
what happens.
are you gonna get on your knees or stand up and just take the bottles off?
I'm not gonna.
As a very wise person, I would say we should
That's what I'm
avoid
saying we should do. And
any sudden
I'll stand
movements
up-
because we don't know what's going to trigger the door and what's going to trigger those.
I could mage hand the thing off if that's what we want to try, but
From
at
far
the
away?
same time, my mage stand is 30 feet, so we could theoretically do it. We
Outside
couldn't
the
do it
room.
outside the room. It's a little.
And
bit
just
too
shut the door.
far.
You don't have any of your magic thingies that will, feather the room or something for the bottles.
No.
I have
9
feather
It's
degrees.
not going to help.
The door is connected to the scale, but does it look like any of the bottles are also connected to the scale?
Honestly, I can't see what's up above inside the ceiling, so
Alright.
my best guess is that, yeah, if you do this wrong, chances are it's gonna drop all those bottles as far as I can tell.
All
Can we? Does everyone have bedrolls?
Yeah.
Can we lay out bedrolls as
Not
to
that
cover as
much.
much distance? Well, just as much as possible to try and stop at
Mitigate.
least some of them.
Mid-
Because there
mitigate
is
the breakage.
how much is there? 6 of us. If we assume a bedroll is what, 10 feet by 5 feet ish, we wouldn't be able to cover the whole room, but we could cover part of it.
What
See,
is
if
it?
there were less bottles, I'd have an idea, but I don't think my idea works
60
with too many
square feet.
bottles.
So for the most part, like the entire ceiling is like for the most part covered. I mean, there's so many bottles that there's not a whole lot of spare.
So it's
room.
not
Okay.
1 every 3 or 4 feet. It's
Yeah,
more
so
dense.
but if it's going to drop, okay, so if we all lined up against this wall, the wall nearest to me physically, how many bottles are above us?
A lot. I mean, the whole ceiling is covered.
Does anybody have a knock spell?
but
You
it's
wanna
a lot.
sit- you wanna
well,
sit and
it's a
actually
lot.
count them?
I have
Because
a
what I'm
spell
thinking
scroll of
is,
knock,
what I'm thinking
but
is,
I don't know if that'll work for this.
here guys, what I'm thinking is, if all the bottles release, we can't have the whole room covered. So what we need to do is be like on one
We want a
wall.
defensive zone.
We want a defensive zone, and then if they seem to be released, we can push them away to that side of the room. If the bottle, right? Like if everybody's got 2 bottles that they're accountable for, if they release, we can
There are
at least.
hundreds of bottles.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
there's
more than
tons.
just.
I
two
think
above your head.
I think the best
Well,
option
that's why I was
would
trying
be
to get a sense of
Yeah,
how many.
it's like there's like maybe like
Is
most of like like half an inch to like maybe 3 inches between the bottles,
Well,
depending
what
on
color is
how,
the
Well, we probably
bottle
could-
on the scale?
What color is the bottle on the scale? There's 3 bottles on the scale.
What color are they?
There is a clear, a brown, and a green.
well. I think the most tactical thing would be in the doorway because it limits the amount of things that can be in front of us. We won't be surrounded. If Wilbin's or someone else is in the doorway preventing things from leaving, it's only a few enemies at once instead of being surrounded by whatever these are. So if we can have one person in here or use magic to activate the scale, that
Like
would
a
be
mage
best.
hand?
Someone would have
Well,
to be
I
in
have
the
my
room.
mage hand is 30 feet, so
I can
I
do
couldn't
it.
quite do it in the. I wouldn't be able to do it from outside of the room. Is the
Yeah,
only problem.
I don't mind being in the room. I feel like I could escape quick enough if I had to.
I think we can try it. I
But
think
no one else could.
Well,
So,
that's what I'm saying.
that's
Everyone
what I'm
else
saying.
goes in
If
the
I could
hallway.
suggest, I like the idea with the bedrolls, because if we can hang them like at a tilt so that if things drop, it at least shoves them mainly to that side of the room. They don't fill the entire room, they fill half the room. Then
Right.
we can at least use some sort of area of effect spell to hit them.
Well, my still worry is that we have too many fronts to cover. Because there's too many at once. And at least if we have a bottleneck of a doorway, it would it would limit the amount of enemies that can attack us at once. Because the best way to fight any time outnumbered is when you have...
But I'm saying like something like that under it so
To
that
try and
we'll
tilt
at
them.
least slide them to the far side of the room.
I think I like Chrome's idea of him in the room, and then Wilbin will hold the door. I'll just
Hold the door?
yeah.
Hold the door.
Hold the door?
Wilbin's gonna hold the door, and he's gonna take the dodge action and just
Are you talking about the new door or the
the old
The
door.
previous door.
The-
and
the-
the rest
well,
of us are going to be out
This
there.
is the emergency. Hopefully that doesn't come to that, but you know.
Okay, and then the rest of us are behind him. In-
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this-
Everyone's
So
ready
we all go
because he
back
can
out that
he can
way.
just stand there.
Alright, as long as we do something, because let's go, guys.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick of this stuffy
I agree.
bottle room.
We're all
wanna
gonna
go.
see.
What's the plan?
So he's gonna go in the room and try
Stay
the
The rest of
bottles.
us crawl back out.
Everybody's getting out of the room?
Yeah, we're crawling.
out.
Wilbin's gonna stand in the door.
Well,
and-
don't block the door. Stand a little bit back, and like
So she's gonna
maybe
get back,
if
he's
it
gonna get in the
happens,
door?
let me run out then block the door.
Yeah. So what I think I might. I can't do that actually.
So you
I
guys
can't
have-
hold
you
my
guys have-
action to back
So
out.
Night Breeze is out of the
Well,
room.
can't you have
too?
hold an action to step forward?
That's up to him.
But if I'm dodging,
up to
I
Night
want to
Breeze.
take the dodge
No.
action.
Well, are you guys, everybody else is leaving, or are you guys telling him to
What?
get out?
Well,
He doesn't need it.
No,
He's in the
we're
room.
not
I would
telling
like
him,
to.
but like, I'm sure he's not
Well,
going to stick
how's
around
this?
'cause
We'll
we're
inform
about to
Night Breeze
trigger
of our
this thing
plan.
one way or
If
the
he
other.
wants to stay in there, that's
Yeah.
his prerogative.
We're triggering this thing one way or the other, so
Well,
that's why like it's up to him.
So Night Breeze will go ahead and go up the
Okay.
majority
So yeah,
of people out in the hall.
Wilbin will stand like 5 feet back and
5
just
feet
kind of
back.
just not blocking the doorway, just so that he can get past. Actually, he can squeeze through my space,
yeah.
so I can block the door if I can allow him to squeeze past. So I think
So you're
no,
just gonna
No, Wilbin.
Wilbin.
Wilbin,
No.
eh?
I wasn't talking.
Eh.
Locke is gonna stand behind, and he's gonna just
Wait,
So if
where's
these
coming?
things drop, you're just throwing in a fireball. Is that the
Well,
no, because I don't want to kill him.
well, after
but
he runs out.
we'll slam the door. Well,
Well,
I'll
you
throw.
can also web the doorway, right, and just block it.
I mean, I don't know if they'll be able to. I don't know how effective a web's going to be against some slimes,
I don't know either.
but
Well,
I would rather
that's-
just drop a fireball.
Okay.
I think that'll probably be our best bet.
Okay.
Well,
If it
let's
comes
try
to-
this out.
Night
So,
Breeze
yeah.
says, no, I think I'd rather be inside. Hold on. And he goes in.
Oh.
He's like, if all that shit falls to the ground, I'm not crawling through all of those fucking things to get back over here again.
Okay.
What is that far door made of?
That's assuming the door.
That door
Stone.
looks like petrified wood, maybe petrified. I mean, you were already out of the room. You didn't inspect it. There looks like there was old metal hinges and supports across holding it on.
It looks very sturdy.
Does it look like we could take the door apart or pound it down? Fuck it.
You want to go back in and try?
I mean, let's just try this real
Let's
fast.
try
I
It'll
this.
can,
super
use, I
easy.
can use heat metal on the hinges.
Can I take the so there's 3 bottles, brown, what was it, green and red?
Clear.
Clear. Can I is there a matching amount on the shelves?
There are actually on the table there. Yeah, there's some shelves.
Yeah, is there 3 matching ones?
You can find green bottles and you can find clear bottles. You can find brown bottles. They're all different sizes and shapes, and they all have different amounts of liquids in there. But if you want to just go by color, sure, you can find a green and a brown. And
I want to try to find color and similarity because density of the liquid and volume are important. So I want to try to find like same amount of clear liquid, same amount of brown liquid, and same amount of.
Glass is glass is glass. I wouldn't worry about the color. I'd worry about volume.
Yeah. So I'm looking more for the volume than anything.
Okay.
So 3 bottles with the same size and volume, hopefully.
Okay. So give me. I'll let you choose.
Played plenty of
Give
drinking
me
games.
an investigation
This
check,
I can do.
or
All night long.
I'll let you give me.
I think we're going to need
an
this
insight check.
Insight. Way better on insight. 18.
18. So you pick 2 bottles that look like they have more liquid in them, but the best you can tell, it looks like it has the same amount of liquid as the 3 bottles that are currently on the scale.
I'll try that.
And what are you gonna do? Just set them on there?
I'm gonna set them both on at the same time, so it's gonna go there quickly. I'm worried that if it doesn't go there fast enough, it's gonna trigger them.
Why don't we try taking the bottles off and seeing if it just levels?
Don't look at me.
You're there.
I wanna put them on first.
Okay, go for it.
Put the bottles on.
Okay. Is you gonna try to put one on first? You said.
No, put them both on at the same time, just like.
Okay.
Like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hands.
Do you even have that? Nope.
Yeah.
Just straight decks. Fuck. 5.
5.
No!
This is.
I'm gonna use it.
The boulder
Oh,
comes. The
he's
boulder
good.
comes in.
Okay, better. 14? I don't want to be like, shattered. Fuck!
Drop the bottle on your foot.
So 14. So
Just
you
wanna play
take
something else.
so you take your time and you're kind of like, okay, you found this bottle and you look at the liquid inside and you look at the 3
Take some of the
bottles.
sand out of the bag.
Yeah, it takes
The other 2, you take a second bottle and you're looking at the 2 of these and you're looking at those 3 bottles and you're kind of like, trying to eyeball the best you can. And you're like, okay, I think this looks like Lex was saying, the right volume. Now, gotta put them on here at the same time as you reach over and you start setting them on there. And the scales, the weight of the bottles start pushing down and before you can let go, and it starts going down as you see the scale lifting up off the table. This nice, perfectly round, dust-free zone from where the scale is lifting up off of the table as you're going down with it. And you're trying to like hang on to it but let go, and you're a little like trying to timid with it. You're like, what the fuck? Do I push? Do I hold? Do I let go? You're trying to figure it out. You said 14, right?
Yeah.
Eventually you just let go. And you see it go. And then you hear a bunch of like click, 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 click. And you see Nightbreeze immediately crawls underneath the fucking table.
He's like, I'm fucking out of here.
And I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear.
I see this though, right?
You see it going.
No, but I see the threat that I have to make a dex saving, right?
No, you hear a click, 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 click. Or a bunch of.
Well, I'm just wondering if my danger sense activates.
Is it a visual thing?
Danger sense.
Danger sense is like if you can see
I'm gonna look
the threat,
This
essentially.
is an audio thing, so if hearing works, then yeah.
Against effects you can see, such as spells and traps. So you can't. Yeah, that's what it
I
says.
guess. Oh, I mean, I roll dex save. 19. I'm hoping that's well enough anyways.
Ooh, 19?
That's not good enough.
Might not be.
It's actually not.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
So, as you let go of the bottles and you see the scale go past center, it looks like it's coming back, but it's rocking. You hear like, and you're like, what the fuck? And as you look up, you're seeing bottles. They actually start hitting, and the bottles do not have tops on them. And as they are hitting you, these oozes are landing on you, and you are getting covered with these. And
Can I run?
immediately you start to feel burning. You want to run?
Through the other bottles.
Are more bottles falling in his
Roll.
path?
Stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Smear it all around you.
Even it out. It won't be as bad if I even it out.
Are you running?
like
You're
basting
getting
a
hit,
turkey.
and you're starting to feel burning on you. Are you gonna run, or are you gonna stand fast?
Your danger.
Is there something I can hide under?
Maybe it's
Is there room under the table?
Not anymore. Not now.
Just grab Nightbreeze, throw him out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna.
Bold choice.
You take 17 acid damage.
Okay. I am going to. Are they just like randomly? They all fell at once, or they're just like ting,
Are
ting,
they
ting,
still
ting, ting,
going?
ting, like random, like.
At this point, we're gonna say nobody's gonna run in when they see or hear any of this.
No.
So,
No.
so all the bottles have like fallen and shattered on the floor. So now you've got broken glass all over the floor. You've got oozes crawling around
All
everywhere.
the bottles.
Shit, math.
Yeah, he's got oozes on
On
him
him.
now.
Wait, how do you do quick
Night
math?
Breeze is
Oh, wait.
going to.
49.
Oops.
Are we rolling for initiative yet?
No.
Going to take
I mean,
a fourth
it's
of that
literally
as he tries to
hundreds and
crawl around on
hundreds of
top.
oozes. It's gonna-
So the Night Breeze, as all the bottles have fallen, crawls on top of the table, and he leans over to you with a dagger, and he's like, "Come here!" And he takes one of the oozes, and he scrapes one of the oozes off of you.
Okay. I will try.
What's everybody else doing?
So is the ground like covered in oozes right now?
And broken glass.
Oh, very cool.
The whole room.
Good
Wow.
thing we have shoes.
Sturdy adventurer shoes. Yeah.
Sturdy
Boots.
adventurer shoes. I think Wilbin will just kind of. He's gonna. Hold on, let's see if he has any.
Wait, are we wearing like thick clothing because we're wearing winter weather gear?
Not in here anymore. It's not as cold as it was.
He's
outside.
gonna take. Let's see. He's gonna grab one of his torches from his pack, and he's just gonna kind of like poke the floor
With a lit torch.
with an unlit torch,
Unlit.
just to see
Who
if
is?
Wilbin.
Okay.
Wilbin's gonna grab one of the torches. Like, does anything seem to happen when he touches it with the torch?
An unlit torch?
Unlit, just to see if like the ooze reacts.
Yeah, you see, you see,
Oh dear.
see,
Oh dear.
you see, as he pulls it back up, he sees two oozes attached to it.
Oh my.
Ah, it's a news torch.
It's a news torch. Okay, light them on fire.
Okay. Well.
I know what I'm doing.
They're all kind of small, like they're less than fist size, so maybe like one of those small little oranges, not maybe like smaller than a plum. Yeah, like little cutie oranges.
Little cutie patooties.
Maybe a little bit around that size, and maybe a little bit smaller.
Little baby.
Do they seem to be like crawling up the torch, or are they just kind of?
They seem to have stuck to it.
But they don't seem to
You want
be-
them to pull it out and hold it to your face so you can watch it and then investigate if it moves?
Just like alien.
I mean, I'm asking you.
Do they seem to be moving? Do they seem to be like? Well, if I'm holding it, and I like lift it up, I don't want to like put it in front of my face, but like, are they crawling up the torch towards the hand?
Okay, so instantly when you pick it up, you see two oozes attached to it.
Okay.
Is anybody else doing anything?
Just, I don't know what this shit is, like.
Set off
Did the
the trap.
door open?
Wonderful.
The other side of the room.
No.
You can't tell from there, no.
Should've just took the other bottles off.
Well, you know.
Well, this might be what the lock spell is for, or the knock spell,
There
rather.
you go.
We have a scroll for a reason.
Okay, anybody else have anything they want to do? Yep.
I want to use my dragon breath.
Okay. On what?
I want to try to clear a path towards the door.
From where you're standing, just hit the floor towards the door?
Yeah, just make a cone of.
Okay. Yeah, what is it, 15 foot?
30-foot line.
Ooh,
That's a
neat.
30 foot.
Oh, are you
30-foot line, 5
electric?
feet wide.
Is it electric?
Oh no,
right
I get
to
to
the
choose.
door.
I can either do a cone or I can do a line.
Oh.
So it's a 20-foot cone or a 30-foot line. Oh wait, 20-foot cone's probably better actually. I'll do a cone.
It's going to bounce off the wall and come back.
20-foot cone.
He does it that
Because
way.
you're only 5 feet away.
I want to do it. I want to do it so the line part is towards the door and the triangle is gonna go that way.
Yeah.
So are you trying to do it towards us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wants
Oh,
to
wait,
be-
towards this door.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do that
Yeah,
door.
no.
Why would I do it towards that door?
To clear a path towards the door?
Yeah, no.
So
he
you're
wants
gonna-
to
The door's not
go
open.
back to
20,
us.
20
No,
foot
it's
towards
not.
this door.
Yeah, that's.
5, 10,
Yeah, did
15,
you manage
20.
to open the door?
Yeah,
That would
that's
be
what
the
he's
important
doing.
thing.
Wait, did
10,
the door
15,
open?
No.
No, it didn't.
Okay, then I'm not
Do
gonna.
you want to
Yeah.
go check it?
No.
No, I'm covered in ooze. Yeah, so I'm
Well,
gonna
not quite. One of them's gone.
and I'm gonna do cold damage.
Trying
For
to
the-
squeeze them.
So it's going to be like that.
It's gonna be
right?
ice.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, and
Well,
then
it's- he's-
diagonal.
Yeah.
Like that.
Flame will
So that's
go, I
space.
think.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, right? There you go.
Yes, and I'm gonna use my free use of this.
Boil them, freeze them, stick them in the
So
soup.
we're just gonna say that there's enough light in there now.
Well, it's ice, not fire.
You just said fire. Okay, so now
No,
you're
it's a breath. It's a fire. Well, I
Okay.
can only use it from the types that I
So
have.
you're doing ice.
Yeah, it's either ice or acid. I don't think acid is gonna do well.
Okay.
Yes.
So does your face change or is it coming out of your human face?
Because I'm a human face.
All right.
But I'll
So
put my-
Wilbin and Locke, as you're looking into the room, you see Chrome as he's like fuck, he's like got these little fucking goos on him, and you can see him like taking some damage, and you see Nightbreeze scrapes one off, and then you see Chrome turns and he looks right at you, and he goes, and you see this is like blue glowing magic comes shooting out of his mouth, and you see ice just crystallize the floor in front of him towards you, and the movement just seems to have like stopped and is like stopped and frozen in place.
No,
Well.
they fail their save, or they don't make a save.
They're teeny little ooze things.
This is ice, right?
Yeah.
Well, roll your damage. And
I mean, it's
They're teeny little ooze things.
It's not like you're gonna dexterity
cold
jump out of the way or anything.
5 cold damage each.
5 cold damage each. Okay, so so they seem to be frozen for the moment.
Okay, well.
And then, does anybody else want to do anything else right now?
maybe take the bottles off the scales. But now you gotta take.
Well, when I can do it, when I can act again, I will. Actually, no, when I can act it,
We're not doing
We're not, like,
initiative right now, so
Oh.
I'm trying to keep it open for you guys
Yeah.
without having to go into an
So
initiative.
How many
to
oozes
see
do I
it.
still have on me?
Well, first, does anybody else have anything they want to keep jumping at? I love that you're doing stuff, but I want to make sure everybody else has opportunity
I
too.
got
I mean, yeah, I don't think I have anything. Let me check if I have any good spells, but I don't want to waste spell slots.
with my always prepared. Hang on.
Lux, anything you want to do? No.
Roger, I could try a shatter on the ones that are frozen, but I think we just need to get through this one and
Yeah.
out the other door.
Like,
Okay, what do you
I don't
want
wanna
to
burn
whatever's right next to
yeah.
right next to in front of the door. I'm pretty sure I have a crowbar on me. I'm just gonna like.
So you want to push
Smack.
Wilbin and Locke out of the way?
Well,
Sure.
I say if we can get the
Like,
two out of
they
the room, we
probably-
throw in a fireball or two. And
I would prefer not to burn the spell slots, but if you
Yeah.
have to.
I'm just like I want to
So
freaking
you
smash
got
the thing.
Wilbin in the doorway. You got Locke right behind him.
I don't cover the whole room with my
Do you,
fire.
do you want to push them out of the way or go in the room or what do you want to do?
Well, I'm not gonna push through them, I guess, but he's still got that torch. Maybe just take the torch from him and smack it on the wall. Like, I just want to see the thing.
So the door opened out. So the door's like
Bludgeon
right
damage.
here.
Uh-huh.
They're both standing right there. Would you like to come around this side? So that you could try to go in there?
That depends. Where is the trap line in that hallway? I would keep an eye on where that is, and I wouldn't cross that line. So
How do you know exactly where it was?
because he told us where it was.
He told you guys to make sure you guys were past the door.
Okay, so there you go. I'm not
So
gonna
then don't
cross.
say it's fine. We can just let him take care of it. We got this. We can be patient.
He's got this.
Alright,
got
then I'm
this.
just
Cheer
gonna
him.
go. I'm just gonna sit against like
Moral
the
support.
safe wall.
Here, let me give you some
It's
bardic
just like me
inspiration.
and
So you're gonna come and lean against this wall over here?
yeah, me and Kenny are gonna sit there. Just
Much
quiet.
appreciated.
Okay.
As I
We're
burn
both
up.
gonna just kind of pick our nails. Like, all right.
Alright, so what are you doing then?
How many oozes do I have on me right now?
You have left. Looks like 3.
I'll pull out my dagger and I start peeling them off.
Alright, so go ahead and roll an attack with your dagger.
That'd be Dex, correct?
It could be Dex or Strength.
Oh,
Either
it could
one.
be
Yeah, because it's a versatile.
It's a finesse.
Yeah.
Excellent. Finesse. 19.
Yeah, you get one of them and you flick it off. Good job. Okay. Anybody else?
Would it
I'm
be
literally
really,
just gonna keep doing this. till
would it be
they're all
really
out.
hard for me to shoot one off him with a ray of frost?
You can try.
Yeah.
Got a magic missile.
Or actually, I think can I see them?
Can you see what?
The oozes on him.
60 feet?
Um,
10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. You see like little shadows on them. You
Magic
can't
missile.
see like super
Well,
detailed.
I wasn't even gonna burn this on. I was just gonna mind sliver them, and I'm assuming they have like 1 intelligence. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and like psychic mind one of them off of him.
Yeah, off of him. Okay.
Just kill it with my mind sliver.
Is it what is it? Is it an attack roll or is
It's
it
an
a save?
intelligence save. That's why I'm trying
So as you try to look past Wilbin and you get in there and it can go 60 feet
to. Yeah, my mind sliver is 60 feet.
and you do this mind sliver. Does it have to have a certain level of intelligence for it to actually work?
No, it just has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. So then you see like a shadowy thing that seems to be wiggling on him, and then you focus on that shadow and you like throw your magic at it, and you see it just like fall to the floor. And as your focus comes back to you, that area that you saw get blasted with that ice, you start to see the movement again, as the ice is now seems to have melted, and the movement continues again on the floor.
Let's hurry up then.
Okay.
Keep trying stuff. If we need to, I can unlock it if that's what we need to do. I have a spell scroll.
Yeah, I'll try something when I can go again.
If that, I don't know.
Or we pound the door down, take it
Oh,
apart.
I was just gonna like move the scale up and down till I hear a click or
And
something.
Night Breeze is on the wall. He's like, fuck that shit. He's up on the ceiling up in the corner. He's like, hey, fuck that shit.
Well, if he's up on the ceiling in the corner, isn't he affecting the bottles?
They're all
You mean
on
the
the
ones that are on the
They all,
ground?
Yeah, they all fell. Those ones
All
fell.
the bottles have fallen?
Can I climb on the table?
I do also the
I'll climb on the table and I will knock all the stuff off the scale and see if it evens out.
Knocking everything off of the scale. Say that again. Exactly. Tell me what you're doing.
Just going like off the scale.
So you got the 3 original bottles, and you got your 2 bottles.
Yeah, I'm just going.
And you're just going patah.
You're gonna break the original bottles.
Well, what's in the bottles?
Who
So
knows?
as you try to go,
I forgot I have a
patah,
magic item for this.
there are chains that are like trying to hold up each of those little pedestals, and you try to knock those bottles off. You're now discombobulated the whole thing. You've knocked the scale over, and you hear a loud which you feel like you've now securely locked the door.
Alright. I'm gonna just. Locke isn't very smart today. He forgot he had a chime of opening.
You feel like you just made the situation
It's a limited use thing. I didn't want to break. It was a gift from my sister. And
Do I see a chain?
Locke's gonna just pick up his chime of opening and like, I've never done this before, but
What's the range on that? Close enough?
120 feet. You strike it as an action, pointing it at an object within 120 feet that can be opened, such as a door, lid, or lock. The chime issues a clear tone, and one lock or latch on the object opens unless the sound can't reach the object. If no locks or latches remain, the object itself opens.
It opens?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try it. I'll expend 1 charge of my chime of opening and just.
Is that what it sounds like?
It's a clear tone.
And you guys can actually
Yeah, it doesn't say done.
you can actually see like this audio wave. You can actually see it kind of going through the air as it hits the door and splashes and disappears as if it was an incorporeal ghost just going into the door. And that loud locking thunk that you just heard, you hear it like as if it was just reversed. But the door remains closed.
I go up to the door and try. Can I go up to the door and try to open it?
As you try to open it, it is still locked.
What the fuck?
Give me an insight.
13?
You think that whenever you knocked the scale over, you probably made it lock even worse, and you feel that magic thing might have just reversed the damage that you.
Can you do it again? Can you do it
that you
again?
just did.
How many charges do you have left?
So that was.
Hey, are the scales balanced yet?
Yeah, are the scales balanced right now?
They're tipped over on the table.
I'm gonna just use another charge. I'll have 3 more out. I have 4 charges now.
Let
after
him set
using the last
the
one.
scales back to level first.
I'll set the scales back to the level.
You let him do his thing. I'll let him.
As you set the scales back up, nothing happens.
Locke just thinks that the chime is bummed. Like.
It did something. I heard it clicking.
Do we want to try it one more time?
Is it 4? Do you have 4 indefinitely, or is it?
It's 4 and then it's done.
You realize that some locks may have more than one mechanism on them.
Do you want me to try and do it again?
I would like to not die in your yes.
Kenny and you're literally just sitting there like playing hand games with each other. Like we're not
Patty
even
cake,
paying
patty
attention.
cake.
And
Let's not burn.
you guys hear like another click. And as you touch the door, it seems to be open now.
Cool. I will go inside the door real fast because I want to get
As
out of that
you
room.
jump off of the table, give me a dexterity saving throw.
But I can see this one, right?
The floor, yes.
Cool. I have advantage. I just want to make sure I have advantage on this. 16.
Those oozes
Like
get
you.
onto your boots and they actually crawl up under your pant legs
Oh,
to get into your legs.
How many are on there?
Oh, a lot. Let's see. As you start feeling like your calves and your legs above your boots. Ooh, a lot of low numbers. Good for you.
That's nice.
Oh, you only get 9 acid damage.
Cool.
And
but
there
how far up did they crawl?
and there are oh shit, there's 6 of them.
Cool.
Oh,
Are they all inside my clothing?
Yep.
Fuck.
Because you just walked through them, so they just crawled up in.
But I'm inside the other room right now.
And so now you can, yeah, sure, you can walk right out into
Cool.
the other room.
I am immediately going to start trying to get them all
Disrobing.
off. Disrobing, getting them off.
Okay. So let's just say you can get roll me a d6
1.
with advantage.
A decent.
5.
You can get 5 off per round, so it's gonna take you 2 rounds to get them off. So we're gonna say that the first round was that. We're gonna say the second round you only took 3, 4. You take 6 damage for the second round, and then before you get the last one off, you get 1 more damage.
Good thing I'm a pool of health.
All right, so you got them all off,
Okay.
and then you see Night Breeze joins you
Okay.
in the room.
I think Wilbin is going to discard the first torch that he had because it has oozes on
But
it.
you're gonna throw it in the room.
Yeah, and then he's going to try and light another torch.
I wonder if we can use the torch to.
You can light the one that you
Make
have.
a, like,
Oh,
make a
okay.
pathway.
Yeah.
Will, can I like try and shake the oozes off?
Fire
No,
good. Fire if
just,
you just light it and burn.
yeah, just
Oh, well, that works
light
too.
them up.
Maybe we
I
can
wasn't
use
sure I'd be able to light it
torches
without
to-
like
Like
getting them
wolves
all
at
so,
bay,
yeah.
you know? Like, back,
Yeah.
back
That's
ourselves.
what I'm gonna
Keeping
try
the
and do.
Indiana Jones theme.
Okay.
Keep
As
the
you
things
ignite it, you
away.
hear
Yeah.
like this, almost like a hissing, but it's not really hissing. More like air escaping from something. Psst, as they pop and shrivel, and they seem to fall off.
So then Wilbin, now
I'm
having his torch
disappointed
in
in
hand,
myself. Crap.
has a shield in one hand, torch in the other, and he's gonna just try and like Indiana Jones, like snakes,
Clear the snakes.
clearing the snakes. Yeah, see if we can do any. See if that. Do they seem to move away at the flame
Or just die.
or die?
Or die.
You're able.
Like just enough that I'd be
Yeah.
able to like
Or
walk
maybe
through.
we need 2 people doing it.
Well, we.
at the
If
same
I would
time.
say everyone should probably have
it's
one.
definitely it's working, but it's not like super fast. It's not like a flamethrower clearing it like clearing like.
But they are. But I can like if I walk slowly, I
Yeah.
can like move them out of the way.
Yeah, but
And then do they seem to like crowd around the back?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Wilbin's gonna
Okay,
turn
so
to the
we're
group.
gonna form up.
Everyone, let's get torches in hand, and then we'll
And
just.
you guys have a count of how many torches everybody has?
I have some spare torches if anyone needs one.
I have an adventurer's pack,
Or have it
but I'm not
just-
using a torch. So.
Well,
You're
you're
not
already
in it
across,
anymore.
so. Yeah, I have some extras.
I have some burn marks on very sensitive areas. I'm gonna put my clothes back on.
Okay.
Make a dexterity check, see how long it takes you to put your clothes
Yeah, I
on.
have.
If
I
you can
have
get.
torches, so.
Can I get my clothes on before everyone shows
Okay.
back up? I'm pretty
So-
sure.
So is everybody that's still in the hallway going to grab a torch and
Yeah.
and do this torch?
Yeah,
roll
we're gonna
thing?
be like.
Yes.
Okay.
A circle.
Everybody,
Yeah.
give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, and I will also lower the DC.
And you have aura as well for all of that.
So
you
is
get
that plus
to add.
3?
Let me just check. I think it's +3. I think that's right.
Okay.
Yes.
It's dex.
A dexterity saving throw, yeah.
17.
With advantage.
With advantage and the aura.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
And
What's
what
the
is
aura?
The aura is a +3 to everyone.
Oh.
Within
28.
10 feet of me.
28, you're good.
So
26,
15
you're good.
plus
20, you're good.
2. So that's 20. 20
you're
for
good.
lock, and then it's a natural 18.
Yeah, you guys are all good. So, as working together as a team with your torches, you guys are able to slowly kind of like burn your way through
Burn a path.
and make your way into the next room.
Do we catch Chrome naked or?
No,
Are you hoping?
It is
And where did
skivvies.
Night
I don't know.
already through?
Not Wilbin isn't, but
I'm glad you guys finally made it over.
how bad are you looking? Do you need me to lay some hand? Wrong.
Lay some hands
wrong,
on.
Yeah.
wrong accent. Do you need some help, eh?
Hey.
Got some maple syrup.
I'll take some of
That's
your
still-
maple
that's
syrup.
I'm a
still
Canadian
got
paladin.
innuendo.
Grab out my holstered maple syrup, pour it on the hands.
As you
Maple
guys,
syrup from what's the
I don't know.
what's the restaurant called that's everywhere in
Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
Got my
yeah.
Yeah.
Tim Hortons brand.
You want to give him some of your Timbits?
Yeah. I'll get some Tim Hortons coffee. I have 35 lay on hands if you want.
I
some.
will take 20
Okay, I'll
because
dump.
I want to be above half.
Okay, yeah, I'll dump 20 lay on hands.
Yeah, I
While
was
you guys do that, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What
getting the,
else were you wounded from?
Well,
Just
he
previous
can
fight.
roll on.
I was in the
Yeah,
I was in
I
the
can't
third
edit
I was in the
this.
low 30s.
I just need to make
So I
sure.
But I
just
thought we had. Oh, from the
Skeletons.
undead things.
Yeah.
I was in the low 30s. I just want to get back above.
Yeah, I'll just clear. Yeah, and you can see some of the aftermark.
You know, I'll just go
I'm gonna go-
I'll go a zealot barbarian, and I'll just keep dying, and there won't be any problems.
Yes, I would love to. I want to play. You do Zealot Barbarian 5, and then you take Warlock the rest of the way, and you just.
Is it Death Warlock?
Well, no, you go Hexblade. You could go Hexblade. Undead is good too, but the point is you Armor of Agathis, and then you Rage, because Armor of Agathis is in concentration, and you double the amount of 10 hit points effective, and then it also does the damage back to them from Armor of Agathis. So they'll be taking. If they hit you, they take 15 points of cold damage if you're 5th level.
Can't you get the what is it? The at will one too?
No, that's for. I mean, you can do you can do it with False Life, but False Life is concentration.
No. But
If you don't care about Armor of Agathis, you can do Fiend Lock, and then you just get 10 hit points whenever you kill something.
that's true, and that's not magic.
And that's not a spell. There are features that are spell that like, and you can also use like Hex Warrior,
I'll just go. What's it? The magic barbarian.
Wild Magic.
Wild magic barbarian.
Wild Magic's not that good though.
Dude, that's literally like the magical girl
The magical,
barbarian.
I would love that. I know. Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon barbarian.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty fun.
Oh boy, DM's lost. Oh, there's a book. Good thing none of us have above 11 intelligence.
What?
I have 13.
Oh, that's right. You rolled really good.
I have 5.
Are you a plant?
An owl has
No,
8.
he's
An
a
owl has
snowman.
8 intelligence.
But I'm very
No,
charismatic.
this is Roderick.
No, this is Roderick.
So as you guys
But I'm so good looking.
Literally,
enter
it's just a
this
himbo.
room,
It's just-
you guys see
Johnny Bravo.
a strange
Wait.
book with an intricate blue leather cover. It rests on a pedestal near the center of the room.
I wonder if we touch the book, if something will go off.
Cool. I did the last
What
thing.
about
Someone
your
else does
magic?
this
Pedestal
one.
for traps.
What's everybody's passive perception?
16.
13 and 10.
You
11.
11. This one goes up to 11.
13.
So the
15 and
16s,
12.
you guys also, the two of you notice that around the pedestal and on the floor, there seems to be still chunks of ice. Not too weird because you guys were on an ice mountain already, but it seems like there's still some ice in the depths here as well. In this room is also.
Do
Can I look at the
do you
ceiling?
detect magic on that?
Oh yeah, you have your detect magic active still, right?
No.
That's 10 minutes, I thought.
Probably took us 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
to
you
get
guys
through
took way
that.
more than 10
Yeah,
minutes.
we
10 minutes just to
were
decide what to do.
contemplating the bottles. Kenny and Kenny were.
Is the
playing
book
their
open
hand games
or
and
is it closed? Because the model thing
It's
makes
sitting
it.
open.
Or we can wait in ritual.
Hey, Night Breeze, is the floor trapped around the book?
Or to the
Or anywhere.
Around the. Oh, no.
Anywhere
or
in this
to the
room.
book,
Just check the
or
dang
whatever.
room, man.
Yeah.
Actually, no. The book is closed. Sorry.
Okay.
Right, it's closed.
Yes, closed. Yeah, because that does show. You're right. It does show it is open.
And my thought is if we touch it or something,
It's
something
currently
goes
closed.
off,
So it's made
Which is why you can see the blue leather cover.
Necronomicon.
I'm sorry. And then you asked Night Breeze.
Can you check the room for traps?
Okay,
It's a mimic book.
That's a pretty vague question, but sure.
Well, I figured it was not so that.
I mean, I just want to make sure if I get to the book, I'm not going to step on something and die.
And
If you
Or
ask
touch the
If you
book.
ask Night Breeze, can you check the room for traps? You'll get yes.
Okay, do
Will
it.
you check?
Will you?
for traps?
It's like the
What do you
teacher.
do?
Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you?
I can if you let me. That was my response. I was. Not
Oh, I thought it was like, well, I'm using the second.
so Night Breeze
subjorative
starts
of the word
walking
can.
through
I would
the
have just
room.
walked out.
And he goes around the walls as well.
Did we close the doors?
And he comes back and tells you that other than that book in the center of the room, there doesn't seem to be any other traps. But I don't know what the fuck's up with that book though.
There's no other doors as well?
Well, you made it sound like the book's trapped.
Oh, there is a door on the other side, right? Is that the
Correct.
door? Okay. So let's close the door behind us first.
Right.
So that we don't have our little ooze pets following us, because maybe we can grab one on the way out. But
Is there writing on the cover
in a
of the
bottle.
book?
Find an unbroken bottle.
I'll walk up to the book, but I'm not going to touch it.
What languages do you speak and read?
Elven, Draconic, and Common.
Draconic and Common.
I should have done a scroll.
It's probably Dwarvish.
Probably.
I speak infernal.
Does anyone speak? Yeah. Kapla.
You are not able to read anything.
Can anyone read this book cover?
Do we know what language it's in, at least?
No. What languages do you speak?
So Wilbin
Smarty pants.
speaks
Say
Common,
question.
Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Say it. I'm sorry. Say it again one more time.
Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal.
Holy fuck, he speaks a lot.
I guess.
He is a scholar.
He is an
He's
emissary
a.
of
I
peace.
think it's
Yeah, he works at the UN. He's an emissary of peace.
Stage background. I think.
No, it doesn't look like. If he goes to try to look at it, it doesn't look like any writing that he can decipher on the cover.
Who's next?
Yeah, is it in? Would it? I speak. Locke also speaks Celestial and Primordial.
Are you walking up to the books?
Yeah, I think Locke will walk up.
Say it again, Primordial and Celestial?
Yeah, of the ones you didn't name.
No, it doesn't look like language to you.
It doesn't look like any language at all.
What does it look
Is
like?
it numbers?
Is it just like
One
squiggly
zero
lines?
zero
Picture
five
book. I
five.
can read that.
Yeah. Hieroglyphics.
It looks like some kind of like magical symbols and
It
things.
looks like it's encoded.
Like
or
Arcana.
I don't know. I mean, I don't
I'm
have.
proficient in Arcana.
Looks like calculus.
Fuck.
Nope.
Could get passed out for 2 trig.
So who else is investigating the book? The two of you guys did. You did.
I did.
Are any of the three of you going to look at the book?
Me no good with books.
And if
Okay.
Wilbin couldn't figure it out, I
So then I want both of you to give me a history check, and I want you to give me a history check as well,
History
since you
check.
looked at it.
So for Wilbin.
I could go look too, but we'll see.
History.
Is there anything
I
else in
don't
the
think I
room?
have any other languages that they
Do I
haven't
go
mentioned.
investigate the room?
Yes.
Okay, roll investigation.
History. 16.
It's a 12.
We covered Abyssal, right?
A 12.
We covered,
and a,
yeah.
A 12 and a 4.
16.
12, 4, and a 16.
I mean, I am at Candlekeep. I am well read in a lot of things.
Nope.
Fuck.
I don't think. Do we have any comprehend languages in the party? Because I know Locke does not have that.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me go. Yep.
The only spellcaster would be like you and... You don't know comprehend languages?
Okay.
We need a
I
wizard.
barely comprehend languages as it is.
I don't know. I comprehend one language.
I speak music.
Chrome, because you
I
are
can read
from
and write.
Candlekeep and you do study in a library, go ahead and roll that with advantage. The history check.
I believe I'm gonna beat Yeah, I didn't beat higher than that. 16 is as high as it goes.
No.
Well, I got +1, so.
And your detect magic is already faded off because of the other room as well. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
So
I'm trying to cast it again.
perhaps you could just take a breather and let him ritual cast.
Yeah, can we? I'm down for a breather after that room.
You guys gonna
Okay.
take 10 minutes?
Hang on, guys. It'll take a few.
Yeah, I think we'll just keep
Do
an
you
eye.
have that as a ritual?
Yeah, it's a ritual. Detect magic.
It's a ritual spell.
Okay.
You're a ritual caster, right? All
Clerics
clerics
are
are.
ritual casters.
So you guys
We'll
take
keep
10
an eye
minutes.
on
And what
the-
was your investigation then?
I didn't think it possible to roll a 0,
In character.
but I rolled a
You
0.
rolled a 1 minus 1.
I've had a cleric with a quarterstaff -2
Wait,
strength.
can you
do
roll?
-1 damage.
So
with a quarterstaff.
So you're healing him and
Yeah,
you're whacking him.
So
You're like,
in
oh
a
my
sense,
back.
as you go around the room, you're like really kind of staying to the perimeter. And as you come around, and you come back, and you're like, "There's no fucking ice in here. You fucking stupid. You said there was ice in here. There's nothing in here."
Do I see ice like clearly visible?
Around the book on the floor, there's
I'll
ice.
point at it.
Oh, you're talking about that ice.
Ice is just a
Does
myth.
it, so can I try and shape water the ice? Does it is it actually
Ice is
water?
just a myth.
Okay, so it's actually just normal ice.
Yeah, you want to move something?
I just wanted to check and make sure it was actual
Is that a
ice.
spell or is that a?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can move it. You can move
Yeah,
it.
I just wanted to make sure it was actually water and not
Melt it.
some kind of.
Yeah, you can play with the ice.
We
I'm gonna make a little. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little sculpture of.
You want some ice cubes
So,
for their
There
water?
doesn't seem to be like a readable language on the covers. Anybody want to open it to check the inside for?
Well, I was gonna wait till
Oh,
the
I thought we were looking at the inside.
You guys look at the cover.
Finally, the 10 minutes are up.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
10
magical?
Oh, so after 10 minutes.
The ice is magical. It's radioactive. We've been radioactive for 10 minutes.
You see the book actually glow.
Well, the book's magical, guys.
What the?
And it is
Not shocking.
abjuration magic that you sense.
Abjuration. Oh.
Defensive warding.
Award.
Now that you see that glowing, I want you to give me an investigation check since you cast the detective magic.
16. 15.
Yep. It just looks like it's glowing with magic.
Alright.
Who wants to open it?
I could mage hand it open if we all want to cower in the corner.
Give me an insight check.
$18.
No. Okay. So you're gonna mage hand it open?
Let's all cower in the corner.
Alright.
And
Put your minis where you want to go.
I'm just gonna put Wilbin's gonna stand in front of everyone.
Can we see if the new door is
Can
open
you
or
really,
locked,
like,
or
that would
maybe
be
have it as an escape route?
It appears to be locked.
And is it magical?
Night breeze. Can you see if?
Okay, so I would glance around the room. That's the whole point of detecting magic in a new room.
Magical. It does have a sense of magic to it.
What does?
The door?
And what about the ice underneath the pedestal?
No, the ice does not.
The
I'm
door.
just curious.
That's good.
The door
That's
The
does?
door? Yeah, that other
The
closed door
opposite door?
seems to be a little magical.
good. You kind of sense like the door seems to be
To the book.
faintly connected to the book somehow.
So, well, in that.
I mean, I would guess the only thing in this room is the stupid book.
So yeah, I think
There's
I'll.
nothing on the walls or anything to indicate.
Not with your investigation.
Yeah,
There was
mine's-
nothing on the walls.
I saw.
Are there even
walls.
walls
I'm
here?
See
feeling great
nothing.
today. Let me try it.
Oh, you're gonna
See
stand.
walls.
You're gonna.
Why don't we
Like,
try,
open right in front of it?
Why don't we
I-
try opening the door first and then open the book in case opening? Because the last time the
Yeah.
scales locked the door worse. Why don't we open the door first and then open the book?
Because I want to save the charm of opening if we're gonna need it
I doubt
later.
that.
Well, let Night Breeze open the door.
Can Nightbreeze? Is there a lock that Nightbreeze can pick?
Are you guys sending him to try to pick the lock?
If he can pick the lock.
If there is a lock, yeah.
We're inquiring as to his.
Abilities.
Well, is there a lock that he can pick?
Master Thief, oh Master Thief, please check that door.
Master Thief, let me in.
Red Rover, said
And you
Nightbreeze
guys see
over.
him put his tools in there. Click. And he goes, yep, I think it's unlocked.
Alright.
Do we need you, magic throwers, need that magic book?
I mean, it might be worse than that.
Let's open the door first. Make sure we've got it open.
And then we
if
actually
somebody
have an
wants
escape.
the
Night
door-
Breeze steps back and he's like, alright, go ahead. I wasn't paid to clear rooms.
All right.
You're not gonna open the door for a lady? What a gentleman.
Oh my god, what a
Is there a handle?
If we
or is
saw a lady, we might.
Damn,
And you're Roderick. You're who I was referencing.
Oh.
Damn, Roderick.
Oh, there are bloody noses everywhere.
I do have vicious mockery as a cantrip. Just
Please,
slips out
everyone,
sometimes.
peaceful, everyone, please.
Oh, thank you.
That was Locke
Thank
talking.
you. Thank you.
That was
Wait,
Locke.
what?
No,
I'm kidding, no. Obviously not.
Thank you,
She
oh
listens to
emissary of
Torm.
peace.
Emissary.
Emissary, yeah, I am the emissary.
Oh,
The Cisco.
The Cisco, yeah.
piece of what? Piece of this.
So yes,
I'll give you a piece of my
if
mind.
you guys want, I can go through the door. I'm not the best at dodging out of the way of things.
That doesn't sound like Locke, it sounds like Wilbin.
That's
I
Wilbin,
can-
yeah.
You gotta say
yeah,
A. You gotta
let's
say
have
A.
one.
A.
I need
I
to.
just want to know that
I'll go through the door,
you
A.
don't.
Yeah, I'll go
You don't
through,
even
but
have to go all the way through. Just open it and hold it
I'll,
open.
Be a doorstop.
I'll be the door stop.
Hold the door.
Hold it open.
I'm going to. Yeah, Wilbin's gonna
Hold on.
wander over.
Alright, pull it open.
Which way does it open?
Whichever. Well, it's
And
either
does-
either way if you
and
push it
does
hard
it
enough.
open?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it squeaky?
Okay, so what does Wilbin see inside, eh? So he opens the door
Hey,
and he's
Yet another room.
he's dodging, he's ready, he's
He's
shielding,
He's a shielding. He's a dodging.
he's wielding, he's shielding, he's Emmons fielding.
Let me come up and peek, see if there's any magical squares.
Ooh, very smart, eh?
Since we've got magic.
Wilbin and Nara, you see, it seems like a smaller room. in
Oh
front of
dear.
you, With a door on the opposite wall in front of you.
There's no immediate danger.
You wanna walk in and find out?
Well, I would like to. Well, I don't. Nothing like runs at me though.
I'll take
Okay.
one.
So
my
I'll let
coin,
our cleric.
flick it across.
Wait, so move the cleric up there.
Okay.
Then, so get Wilbin out.
Mr. Wilbin's gonna say, Mr. Cleric.
Mr. Cleric.
And I've still got
do you
my
detect any magic? there?
detecting magic up, so I'm concentrating on it.
Oh, okay.
And,
Checks notes.
Okay. Detect
and I throw a light coin in there so it'll be brightly lit. And I'll say, oh, I wonder if anything else is going to glow in a weird
Innocence
aura.
and Kenny would move up because they would still be well.
You notice no extra glowing in front of you. It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Not this one.
Yeah.
20, 30, yep.
That's the
Catching
that's the
goes.
lady.
The lady.
Nothing
Yeah.
magical.
Okay, Mr. Nightbreeze,
I'll step aside
Do your thing.
for.
do your thing. Oh, great and wonderful Mr. Nightbreeze.
Oh, are we done in here?
I will.
Well, you are.
I'm moving
Yeah.
over next to the door to get out of here if something happens in here when you guys grab the book.
I'm not
Which-
quite
which
greedy
door?
enough
You
to
going
grab.
this door?
Well, the escape door.
This door?
No, that's not the escape door.
This door.
That's the
I
bad
don't-
door.
Yeah, that's
Uzi
the
door.
bat. That's the ooze door.
That's the Uzi door.
They've just piled against the wall. It's like
So
the
you guys-
closet in Zubumafu.
So Night Breeze is going in there then? Is that what you guys
Yeah,
very-
will you
it's a very
take a
niche
look
reference
at
if
the
you get
floor
that.
to see if it's okay to walk through here, and then we'll.
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Is that Mr. Nightbreeze approves?
It's Nightbreeze approved.
Piece to there at least.
So
Stamps
All
it.
right.
So you use your mage hand. You hold your bag of holding open so you can
Just like
toss
put it in the bag.
Yeah.
Any
Oh, wait.
Kenny will walk through the door.
Okay,
But
so
first
I'm gonna
get
mage.
everyone through.
So
Okay.
let's-
Kenny,
I
you're going
agree.
through?
Yeah.
And then, are we gonna be in this room?
Yes.
Wait, should we open the book first and
No.
then mage hand it in, or just mage hand it straight in?
No, I think I'd rather have it in a safe space before we can. Or
This
I'd
is
rather
a
have
safe
it.
space.
I'd rather have it in a.
They
I'd
must-
rather.
I know. I keep getting close to that fire.
It's not a monster.
Alright,
so is that it?
So, yeah. So I think, and then as we all pile into this room, that's what we're doing, right?
I don't know.
So I think we're all piling into the safe, the
Put
night
everybody
breeze.
where they are then.
We're gonna go
Well-
through and into the night breeze approved. safe
Oh, he
room.
didn't go that far.
Oh,
I need
okay,
I
well.
need Mr. Wilbin and Ara to roll.
What have you done?
He said safe.
Make a death save.
Well, sorry. Where, John? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you're holding the bag of holding opening. I can't say words. So you're just presenting it like a
Wait,
like a.
what?
So
As the cleric.
we're gonna try and
I wouldn't
grab
want
the.
to
I'm gonna.
people in.
No, the cleric's not in the
Oh,
doorway.
book's heavy
Cleric's
enough.
in the doorway.
Yeah, give me
So
that
yeah,
one, 'cause
you're gonna hold the thing open, and
you're
then
gonna make
So
it.
I'll be
I need
kneeling
to
down in the. I'll kneel in the doorway.
Like
you
a
stand
catcher.
over me. Yeah, like
You're
a
going,
catcher.
"Hey, better,
Hey, better.
So then put
Right
Chrome
down
in the
the
doorway.
middle.
okay, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. How is it? I need to check. What?
So you're which room
10
are you
pounds.
10 pounds.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
is
be
it
like
heavier
crazy.
than 10 pounds? The book.
in? You
Would I be able to lift it with my mage
you
hand?
don't. You think that it probably will.
Okay. So then, yeah, with him in the doorway, I'm gonna be just peeking over his shoulder, and then I'm gonna.
I'm crouching.
Put lock right behind him then.
All right. Well. Lock right
Book
behind him.
explodes.
And can you mage hand reach that far?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah,
You
just
grab
that
it.
far.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
So you're trying to grab the book, or you trying to open it?
I'm trying to grab it and just throw it into the bag of holding.
Don't throw it. Hold it.
Just like
Yeah,
gently,
bring
not
it
literally,
over.
not
bring
like.
it over to the bag of holding and put it in.
Yeah, and my mage hand is like the shape of like a dragon claw as I summon it, and then
Oh.
Fancy.
like a platinum dragon claw. As
It's not one of them
floats
poor
across.
person's.
Yeah.
Just human hands. It's a golden platinum dragon.
What?
My friend is playing a mind flayer right now, just custom lineage, and his mage hand is a little like squid, a little squid. It's so
Does it go
cute.
like-
Yeah, like a cuttlefish. So yeah, I'm gonna try and mage hand the book and throw it into the thing.
Put it.
So as soon as your mage hand grabs it and starts sliding it off, you guys, well, Chrome and Locke, as you're looking in there, you see like an explosion of like light, like blue and white kind of, and your mage hand is not able to pull it completely off of the pedestal, and instantly you guys start to see like cold wind just swirling in the room, and then ice chunks falling from you can't see where and exploding on the floor.
Well, that's done. Okay.
As,
Good thing we weren't in there.
Close the door. Close the door.
as Chrome pulls the door closed.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Fuck that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Ice is exploding.
I'm closing the door to block myself.
Yep.
What you guys hear
that
behind
was
the-
your half of the treasure, just so you know.
Yeah.
You can have that book.
Behind the door, you hear just like almost like icebergs just exploding on the floor,
This is good.
crunching and exploding.
This is good.
We
We're
did
not
it.
going back that way for sure now.
Oh, it'll
Well.
probably be melted by the time we're back.
It might take
Or
a
we
while to
can,
reset.
I
Let's
guess,
try to open
use-
the door. And
Mage hand doesn't have any hit points, does it?
No, it's just a cantrip. It just floats. And it's I can just unsummon it.
Your
now.
mage hand feels bruised.
Your mage hand gets fucked up.
It's
You
a
want to roll
bruise.
for damage on the
If
mage
it
hand?
if it was
Yeah, roll the damage. I just want to see.
if it was a fine familiar, it's dead.
My familiar has like 1 health, so it's not really saying much.
You want to roll damage? I'm curious.
I am kind of curious.
No.
So we want to
it's
see how many dice you have
No,
to get out.
So,
no.
Try again. Open the door.
alright, so
try
Night
again.
Breeze went to that far. Will he go the rest of the way now that we're in this room?
Yeah. Does he notice
Alright.
any? Do you notice anything, Mr. Nightbreeze?
Night
You are-
Breeze has
oh,
never
greatest
done anything
thief of all
by half
time.
measures.
So, Mr.
And once
Mr.
the sound
Breeze.
dies
When I
down,
checked
do you
earlier,
wanna
there
try
was
opening
no
the door to
magical
see?
Oh, shit,
blood,
where'd it
just
go?
so you know.
What are your?
Oh man,
Oh no.
he lost my. Oh, here.
Do I still hear the noise coming from the other side?
Eventually, it's how long going away? Right now, you still hear it.
Well,
Wow,
he's
it's
doing his
still
thing.
Does
going.
the door
Night-
feel cold?
Nightbreeze says, well, it seems like there's a secret door here and a secret door here, and there's also a door in front of us, but there's one on either side. You guys want to go through the regular door or through a secret door?
I think we might as well just check and see what's on the other sides of the secret doors. If
To
you can-
Nightbreeze's left? Which would
Uh,
be this one?
I'll.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I just want to see if there's anything immediate on either side. I just want to know what we're going into.
If something's gonna ambush us or
Yeah.
The
I don't want to
last
be
time-
cut off from behind.
The last time there was a secret
They
door,
came
it would have
from
gotten us
behind.
around
Just be a
something that
secret
we ended up
door.
fighting anyway.
Perhaps.
Because we took the wrong.
Wrong turn.
Oh my.
Nightbreeze says,
Yeah.
Fucking maze.
He makes that sound as he opens the door.
Yeah, he makes the sound.
I want to play like a 10-year-old rogue,
Might
and he
be
just every time he
a lot of
opens the lock, he's like, kapow!
Kapow!
Well, interesting.
Or he like just blows his thieves tools.
I just realized we're not mapping this dungeon.
Doing what?
Well, we know we came from that way.
Well,
So we're going that way.
I just
I'm
want to
hoping
see
there's
if.
another exit.
Alright.
Well, me too, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Will he check for traps just
A
right
scout
in
is
that
always prepared.
that first area?
Hey, like I said, I don't clear rooms.
I'm not
Right,
asking
but you
you,
could
you're
look
asking
in the
you to
first
check
5
for
or 10
traps.
feet to see if there
I
are
don't
traps
see
on the
any
ground.
danger in there.
He'll step at the doorway and he'll kind of look in, and
Mr. Breeze, anything?
You clear the room for traps though.
yeah, I don't see anything in the immediate doorway.
Okay.
And he steps out of the doorway.
Alright.
Is that like within 5 feet, like the first 5 foot tile? Is that
So nothing immediate comes out, but
he doesn't see it like right there, or does he at least like look? You know, like,
Look straight down, nothing
did
right
he roll
there.
a 0? Like,
Maybe.
if you want me to go with you, I'll walk with you, but
I mean, I basically just want to.
peek around. There's a corner. We know there's
Yeah,
a
I
corner
want to
there,
just
right?
look around the corner.
So just as a quick side note, just for my purposes, do you guys like these tiles?
yeah, these
Yeah.
are cool.
These are cool.
Yeah.
They're helpful in size.
I mean, they're not painted yet, but I spent.
The problem is you can tell where the secret doors are.
I spent well, you know, I spent hell of time making these fucking things.
Yeah, no, these are really cool. I like them.
Neat.
And I don't like for this. They don't even necessarily need to be painted. If you're in a building or something, it could be
This
you know, like
color.
a gray
Well,
stone,
eventually
yeah.
there'll be more. There'll be different ones, and they'll be painted, and you know.
Some
Stay with
washes.
us. Stay with us for another year or 2 or 3 or 8.
Yeah, a couple
Or
of washes.
10,
I
you
wouldn't
know.
go
If we're
whole
still
hog.
playing in 8 years.
Maybe highlighting.
Same campaign.
Oh, I've already got a different campaign ready.
I
for
know,
next
I know.
Yeah.
I'm already
Versus me, who plans an hour ahead of my sessions.
Is it
1
silent yet?
hour.
Is what?
Is it silent in the room?
Yeah.
Want to try opening it now?
Which? The book?
Open
Yeah,
the
the
book. Just
book.
open the book.
He
Don't.
wants to see.
We didn't get the book.
No, just open it.
We didn't, but we didn't get.
He's saying, do you want
Like,
to
you'll
open
open
the
the
door?
door.
And try to
No,
see?
open the door and then just turn the book open and see
Assuming
if it blows
there's not a wall of glacier right in front of the door.
Let's just open the door and everyone stand out of the way. That might be it.
As you open the door, you see a mess of exploded ice across the floor. Everywhere.
Can we see the book?
The book actually looks like it's got dents in it as well too.
Dents?
Yeah, it just like took.
Dents in a book?
Yeah.
How
On
strong
that
was this
leather.
ice? Oh my goodness. How solid was this book?
Leather.
Can we?
What?
Can I try and mage hand it again?
To open it?
Yeah,
No, just to
take
pick it up.
Yeah, to take it.
Now that
Dang
the
it.
trap has gone off.
As you go to try to pull it, it doesn't seem to be able to come all the way off. It seems like your mage hand is having difficulties
Does it
lifting
seem-
it off the pedestal.
Does it seem like it's just too heavy? Or
That's your mage hand is acting as if it was too heavy. Like you've seen him try to pick up stuff that's too heavy before, and it like can't do it. And it's acting the same way, but your eyesight is telling you that book shouldn't be more than 10 pounds.
I can add my mage hand to it, and we can try both pulling on it.
20
Is that how that works?
20 pounds of mage hand?
We got 3 mage hands trying to pull the
How many-
same
how many-
cow.
Wait, I want to get the angle and figure out the newtons
How many-
of
how many-
movement.
Where can you put the fulcrum?
Yeah.
How many mage hands does it take to
to change a candlestick.
My mage hand
Just
was
open it.
stacked
Because
system.
if you open it,
can I open it with my mage hand?
Sure.
just open.
I would like to open it with my mage hand if I can.
So your mage hand takes the book, and just like anywhere, just the cover.
I
or,
would
like,
say
grab
just-
some pages.
If possible, just like the first front cover.
So go ahead and roll a sleight of hands with
Use
just
my
with sleight of hand.
spellcasting modifier, or I mean, would it be using my dexterity or my spellcasting?
It's your mage hand, so we're just gonna use your regular dex.
Okay, well that's a 19, natural 19.
So as the lid or as the front cover opens up, you guys see something very familiar. You see that cold gust of wind start to swirl and pick up,
Shut the door!
and then you start to see ice falling
Shut the door, shut
from
the
the ceiling.
door.
Close.
Shut the door.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right,
Okay.
we're not taking the book.
Right.
Okay,
I
book.
just-
We get it. We get it.
I just want to walk far enough to be able to look down.
I don't think it was even a real book.
It was only a trap. It was a fake book.
I don't know which one's you. I'm just gonna grab this
Using
one.
my extensive
That might-
intelligence.
Yes, that is.
I don't
You
think
wanna
you
go
know the
as far
difference
as
between
where?
a real and a fake
Just,
book.
like, I guess the third one, just so I could see down the hallway that way.
Yeah, you see there's 60 feet. You can only see 60
I can see
feet down the
120.
hallway. Oh shit, you can see there's a fucking dead end.
Okay. This way's a dead end, unless there's a secret door down there I don't know about.
Well, let's check the other door.
As you hear
Then I
behind
come
you,
back
in a
in.
sense, you hear from Night Breeze's voice. There hasn't been any secret doors yet, has there?
Do you want, now that I've stepped in the room, Buttercup, do you want to walk down that hall and check for a secret door? Have I cleared any dangers that you're willing to do your job now?
Look, sweet cheeks.
Butter
He
breeze.
says,
Butterbreeze.
he says, well, ma'am, are
I
you
told
going to
you
be
there was
right
no
behind
ladies
me?
here.
In case something tries to kill me, are you going
Oh,
to
do you want-
defend me?
Yes.
Do you want me to hold your
Sounds
hand?
like you're
Mr.
asking me
Breeze?
out on a date, but...
Gotta buy me dinner first before.
Are you chiming in, Kroll?
Yeah, I'll say you gotta buy dinner first.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta buy me dinner.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because our pay
Who's
wasn't
buying-
high enough for
Who's
you.
buying dinner?
Let's check the other secret door before we bother with.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just want to make sure we've got all our bases covered.
So we're not going
All
in?
the doors covered.
We'll check the other secret door and see what that one does, and then the group can decide where we go from there.
And that Breeze goes over to the secret door. To on
Other
the other
secret
side.
door. Does it look the same?
Symmetry is highly overrated.
No, it isn't.
And opens the door.
Wait, what about the
Checks the
non-secret door?
traps.
Hey, we got some voids in there, I think.
Room closets.
Dungeon closet.
Dungeon closets. Yeah, it looks pretty similar.
All right.
I'm pretty sure there's no secret doors on the back of that one either.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in it?
You want to go find out? It's your
Yeah.
job to clear it.
You checked for traps.
Onward,
In the
Torbian
doorway.
soldiers.
All right. So I'll do the same thing and I'll look down.
I'm not going down there unless somebody's
No, she
gonna.
said
I
she was gonna
said
look.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna.
And like I said, I'm not going down the hall with the fucking
I
mystery
did
hallway of death unless somebody's gonna back me up.
Sweetheart, don't worry about it. I'm not asking you to.
Oh
I'm
my
saying I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna see what I see.
He literally rolls his eyes.
Got a hearing problem, man. I'm trying to look down the hall, and I see the same thing. Okay.
An empty hallway?
So they look the same on both sides. It's possible both have a secret door on the end. It's possible neither have a secret door on the end. Which way do you guys want to go?
We came
Or-
from that way.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go that
came
way.
from that way. Okay, so you just want to go straight ahead in the door we know.
Better the door you know than the door you don't.
You don't know any of the doors. What does that
Yeah.
mean? What's behind the other door?
I heard it in a book, okay? Jeez.
When we come back this way, we'll
If
want
we
to try
come
the
back.
two sides because maybe we can avoid the slime room if it's still got slimes crawling.
That might be
around.
our way. More way.
Well,
What
we
if
can-
there's treasure hiding in
Well, then we definitely want to.
Well, then we'll check it on the way back.
there? It says you're gonna be alive on the way back.
Well, then
Who
we
says we're
won't
gonna
need the
make it to-
treasure.
You don't have treasure for dead, so
The first one
either
is
way.
We'll pick up the treasure based on how many of us are still alive. okay?
Yeah. All right. So, did you check that door, unlock that door, check it for traps first, do whatever you do, get us through it?
So we're going through the regular door. You brought me to find secrets and you don't want to do anything with them. All right. Yes,
What did I do this for?
Looked at it.
it's locked.
Can you unlock it?
Will you?
What's my name?
Buttercup.
Apparently I cannot. Buttercup is unable to unlock the door.
That was
And then he
worse.
looks at you now. He looks at you now. He goes, now what's my name?
That's not my name.
I don't
Only
know.
Buttercup.
Well then, I don't know. Can't open the door.
Oh, Mr. Nightbreeze.
Oh,
Would you be
goodness.
so kind as to
Are
put
you the
your
one
great
who
skills
knocks?
to use on this door in front of us that we cannot pass through?
I asked her.
I'll stand behind her and I'll do like a little like a, is it okay? Can you please?
Are you gonna do a
Yeah,
progress?
Yeah. Can you please open the door for us, oh
I'll
Nightbreeze?
minor
Let
illusion
the
her
rookie
voice.
Yeah, you
Minor
I
illusion
actually
him.
can do
So roll
Sergio.
performance check.
Performance check. Oh, that's a natural 19. So.
Oh.
nailed it.
So
that's a
as he
23,
starts with
22.
his like man version of girl voice, it immediately changes into Innocent's actual voice, and you're shocked because you're not saying anything, but you hear your voice saying,
Oh, Mr. Nightbreeze, would you be so kind as to open this unopenable door for us with your great skills?
and he looks at you and is like, "Well, I will," and I didn't know you were a ventriloquist either.
She's quite good. You should see her. She's great at parties.
And he just rolled a natural 20 plus his modifiers. So he,
So
without
that's
even
like
looking, he's still looking at her, and as he puts his tools into the door, he's like, "Hey, right here, baby."
My eyes are up.
We're gonna have some conflict after this.
Click,
Oh.
and it unlocks.
Like she's stone faced, but her tail is just like.
He's like, "After you, man."
Oh, is it clear?
Of course.
You don't
But what does the room look
You
like?
don't clear rooms.
I mean, traps.
But he didn't look for traps yet.
Yeah, that's what I asked him.
We're just gonna do the
So if
same
I step
pat.
in
We're gonna
and
do the
something
same
happens,
pat in every
he's
room.
not getting paid.
We have to beg Nightbreeze to open the door, and they have to beg Nightbreeze to check for traps, and then we.
All right.
It happens
so-
every room.
Let me go first this time. I never get to go.
And then we have to stroke his
Okay,
ego.
you go
And
first.
then we have to stroke his ego, and then we get to play the game.
Okay.
So before we go through this door, you guys can take time to figure out who's gonna go through the door. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna ask our brand new administrator
Oh,
to
dear.
go ahead and
If I
take
know
us
how
to
to do the
commercial
break.
break.
like shiny.
It could be
yeah,
a different
shiny?
material.
I did start painting some special tiles, but we haven't seen them.
Special.
Special.
What next?
Sexy shingles in your area.
Wow.
No, it was a Sean Connery
Yes,
thing. It's
go
like the
back.
shingles on a roof.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, shingles in your area.
I'll take the penis mightier for 1,000.
I'll do that.
I'm
We can be.
ready when you are.
Woo.
I'm gonna need a bigger break later because I'm gonna have to like tear shit apart and build.
Okay.
Ooh, I like the sound of this. Big boss room.
Dun, dun,
Is there a
dun,
save
dun.
point?
A save point, yeah. Alright. It's just a dream point.
Dun,
Alright.
That room we're in is about as safe
got
as it's
intro.
gonna get.
Start here.
Go.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for hanging in there with us. So, they were in a tiny room with 2 secret doors and a regular door. They decided to say, fuck the secret doors, let's go into the regular door. Who's opening the door?
Wilbin.
Wilbin opens the door. Give me a dexterity saving throw. No, just kidding.
Oh, well.
I was gonna say.
Oh, wait,
Nightbreeze didn't
Wilbin?
do his job.
Wilbin, you're
You're
volunteering?
volunteering, Wilbin?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Wilbin just walks around
Because
every
Wilbin
inch of the room.
Is a gentleman.
Well.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Oh, dear.
And Wilbin.
Oh, dear. Guys!
Ice
oh, actually,
cream?
guys,
Hey.
See, what, how far can you see?
he has
60?
60 feet of dark vision.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. He doesn't see nothing.
Oh, wow.
He just sees, he sees a couple of pillars on his sides,
Maybe you
and then into darkness.
Is it so he can see the pillars? There's no other light in the room?
No.
Okay.
No, 120
yet.
foot needs to look.
Is
Alright.
he flipping his coin? in
But he
there?
can't see the end of the room, so I think he's going to grab his coin. I think.
Why don't you let dark vision
There's a
mileage?
coin.
Do you have?
I lost my coin. It's in the slime room.
Oh
So
dear. Does long? Do you have?
Well,
I didn't know you had longer dogs.
is an hour up? Do I need to recantrip all these things?
What?
An hour might be. If I might.
Well,
need
we
to
can
recantrip.
read-
We'll
Redo it
just
before we
say
go
that
into
you
the-
recantripped him then.
So are we
Alright.
gonna be? Could you?
I
But
would
thanks
do,
for
I would
letting me
each
know.
got
I don't.
extra
I
extra
can't.
range.
I
I'd be
can't
right
see.
behind
I'd
But
say I can't see the end of the
Mr.
room.
Mark?
Can you?
Yeah.
Thanks for
You want
trying to
Move out of the way.
keep up with the specifics.
Thank you.
that's number 10.
Generous. Yeah, like if he moves out of the way, and then I step in.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Now I
gonna.
need
I'm gonna
another magic
say.
item.
Mrs. I didn't.
Dark vision. Mrs. Dark vision.
Mrs. Dark Vision. Can you check out this
can
room
you,
for me?
Like mine never got moved out.
She's still in the secret.
Just guys.
Got locked in there by Nightbreeze.
I need you to give me an insight check.
Insight.
Insight.
I kind of want to say disadvantage, but I won't.
Well, she's got.
You probably don't have to anyway. Wisdom. 8.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
As you're just like what? And you walk up to the door, and you look in the doorway, and you can see as the darkness clears, you see this. Hold on, let me see what you see.
No, I don't, because I don't have dark vision.
It looks like you're reading it, not seeing it.
Give me an Arcana or History check, your choice.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
pick a
dear.
good one. Pick a good
Eh.
one.
Oh dear.
Oh well, then either one's good.
Oh
The
no.
bullshit.
Arcana minus 1, history plus
6.
2. I'd take history.
You see a towering figure that looks like it is approaching you with like dragging a giant club on the ground as soon as you
Dark Souls?
as soon as you
Dark
look.
Souls boss?
I
You're
literally
approaching
still like.
me.
I
Is it
step
actually-
Should I
back.
close the door or what?
Run away, run away. No, I
There's
just
something coming.
I'm so like focused on that. I step back a few feet and I'm like, there's something,
Over back a square.
there's something big
Amy, what do your elf
heading
eyes
this
see?
way.
What do your elf eyes see?
Look
you
with your
were saying,
special eyes.
Something big? How big?
Very,
Those are the
very
teeth.
big.
Oh dear.
With a club.
Okay, well, I think Wilbin's gonna, by the door, he's gonna toss his coin in.
Toss a coin to your dark.
Toss a coin.
I don't know. Try.
Do I have to roll for... I want to kind of try and put it here, if that's okay. Alright, so he just kind of...
So put Wilbin back in the doorway.
Okay, well, he just kind of like... Sure.
Like you're running.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like maybe
Clear.
it's a stun grenade. It'll
He just
stop
bends the coin,
light.
checking its gold. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Can we see that now if we're looking in the room?
It goes 2020.
It's 2020, yeah.
2020.
Yeah.
So that's
it would be
20, so it would be in dim light if it's,
So
unless it's like
that's
approaching me.
ominous.
So as you
Oh, you're
as you
approaching
throw
me.
the coin in there,
Can't kick your ass from over there,
and
eh?
you peek her outside and you look in, Wilbin,
Oh dear.
you can see the silhouette in dim light. You can see the silhouette of a very tall creature, which probably is dragging a club. You're like, oh,
Okay.
It's alive.
Oh, hello there!
Wait, do you actually?
We're,
Have you heard of the emissary of Thorn?
we're just passing through, eh?
is John chiming in on that?
He hasn't said anything, so maybe this one can be redeemed. Maybe it's friendly.
Is he still watching?
We'll find out.
He's
gonna-
I have a quick question. Can't you check if things are, evil?
Oh
He
yeah,
has
that's a
That's
great idea.
That's a thing I think we
So,
should
yeah,
do first before
I'm
we try
gonna-
to see if it's redeemable.
I'm gonna do that first,
Go ahead,
eh?
give me an insight check, eh?
Okay. Okay, that's 16. I don't know where
As
that
you're
sounds
looking
were.
at it, and it's now got a little bit of illumination to it, it doesn't seem to be moving. It seems to be like waiting there.
Oh. Okay, I think it doesn't seem to be attacking yet. Did it move when
What was the keyword?
yet?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna then do my divine sense and see if it
What's
is.
the range?
Actually, can I? It's farther than 60
Miles.
feet, so I'm actually gonna step into the room
That's farther
and
than
try
60
and get
feet
within
away?
If you step
His-
into the
his
room,
range is
my
60
guess
feet.
is something
So
might
that
happen.
thing is
8,
more
9,
than
10,
Might
11,
wanna
12,
send-
That's why I
13.
had to
So
roll
yeah, I'm
because-
gonna. I
Step
think
5 feet in.
I'm gonna step in.
Do you need
and,
to?
Yeah, to get my divine
to get
sense.
the range, yeah.
I think Wilbin's
To get
gonna
within
step
range.
in.
Alright.
I'll step in with you.
So he's gonna step in and just try and get to about 60 feet away. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, so that's as far. He has to step a little bit far into the room.
I'll be right behind you, so
And then
I
I'm
can back you
gonna
up.
divine sense and sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or any celestials, fiends, or
Undead.
undead that are not behind total cover. So I'm gonna look at that thing and say, I have nothing. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm gonna wait for my thing to
You
go
say nothing?
first.
Your thing
It's
does
like-
not give you any kind of ping. You get nothing back
Okay.
as you send it out.
So so there's a chance. You're
You're saying there's
So you're
a
saying,
chance?
what does it look like it's made of?
Can we tell? Can we
Are you
tell
close
now
enough
that?
to see it?
I mean, the light's there, right? I'm in
Light
the room
doesn't
with
go-
him.
The light
He's-
doesn't go all the way up.
Well,
I thought it
it's,
was dim light.
it's dim light.
On the
So
front part, on the front toe.
well, it's so that's 20, and then it's dim light all the way back here. So we should be able
Yeah,
to see
in
the
the-
whole thing in dim light at
In the
least.
dim light, you
And
still
with
can't-
dark vision,
Okay,
you can see.
Can I do this as an action? Kind of run up, kick the coin towards it, and run back?
Also,
Cool, let's
with
do that.
dim, you can see dim light as if
Throw it
it's
another way.
normal
I don't have
with
one.
dark vision.
can
Did
see
you give
everyone
everyone
is
one
in
again?
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone got a new one? Okay, cool. I'll
So
throw my
dark
wall.
vision is. I'll just read it for you just to make sure.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. So we should be able to see
Okay.
it.
So as you look at it,
We have dark
it
vision.
appears to be made of ice. It appears to be like an ice statue.
Did we see it moving?
Go ahead and Chrome, give me a history
I saw it moving,
check.
'cause he said it was moving
And
towards us.
is that Wilbin?
Yeah. Well,
Give me
do you want a history check from him as well?
a
19.
history check.
Okay,
I
that's
think I
18
remember
from me.
something.
I read about this before.
It's an 18 from Wilbin.
19 for me on
I
his.
rolled a natural 19. Not bad.
Oh shit, where did
I got an
write that
18.
down?
We're doing good. My +1.
Oh boy, yeah, I had a -1. I rolled a natural 19.
Am I the smartest one?
Yes, you are
The
now.
fuck?
Now that Hex is gone, everyone is dumb.
We need a wizard.
I know. That's
We
why
need
Hex
someone
was
smart
so
in our
useful.
party with no things.
Where the hell did I write on my notes?
That's why Hex
I'm
was so
street
useful.
smart, okay.
It's just that Locke was never that.
He's people smart. You're street smart.
Locke is just kind of
Spell smart.
Spell smart, yeah.
For some reason, I don't have my specific notes that I had picked on this, but what you do notice is when you look at it, it appears to be the statue of a deity, which fucking I had all picked out.
Oh
and
dear, is
everything
it?
ready for you.
Tell me it's Auril?
It's not a deity we hate, right?
Is it an evil deity?
Oh, that would be
It
actually
is
important.
Or a neutral one or a well-aligned?
Oh, here it is. Statue of Arul. Arul.
Auril?
Auril.
The-
A-U-R-I-L.
Oh dear. Would we know anything about this deity?
I feel
With
like
the
you know about
18
this.
Well, I mean, Andrew knows about this deity. I own Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Oh, I don't even know that. I don't even have that.
Oh well, Auril is the main antagonist in Rime
Well,
of the Frost
fuck me. I just picked that out of the lore that I read.
Okay.
I
I don't know. Neither of the characters know anything unless you tell me otherwise.
Does a 19 on history make me know anything about this deity?
Because I know that's the Frost Maiden. Well, Andrew knows that's the Frost Maiden, but Wilbin doesn't know who that is unless the 18 on
Has
history.
somebody
knows
mentioned
Their
that.
the name of this
relation
deity?
to Torm.
Does that? Could we make maybe a religion check to see if we know anything about that?
Give me 1 second. Quick.
Because both of my characters are proficient in that. My
I
character.
just want to know, is this a bad deity or a good deity?
So yeah, go ahead and roll. The two of you can roll religion since you guys were able to history.
That's a 14 for Wilbin.
That's a 19 again.
Ooh, well done.
I rolled 18 too. We're on fire.
So
Not literally.
Chrome, you realize that
After reading books and
you
Candlekeep.
realize that Ariel is known as the cold goddess.
Not
And-
good, I'm guessing.
And she is known to have been an evil deity.
Oh dear.
Is this an?
So I think, are you gonna communicate that soon?
Yeah. Do I think this is this like an avatar of the deity?
It
It
seems
looks
like,
like
a statue.
it looks like an ice statue.
Guys, does anyone know about evil ice statues of evil gods?
Do you know? Yeah.
Particularly Ariel.
I
Auril.
know ice
Ariel?
melts.
Does. I don't think. So far, there's been no harm in the room. So maybe we should move in.
Are we sure it's moving? Is it not just a statue?
Did we see it move? I don't know for sure. I thought you said you saw it move.
Yeah, he said it was moving towards me.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
Maybe it was just a trick of the light.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Roll the tape back. Did I say it was moving, or did I say it looked like it was holding a club?
You said it was moving towards me. Dragging a club.
John said.
It looked like it was
Torm,
dragging.
Torm,
Looks like it was
Torm.
dragging a club
Me too.
How do you drag a club if it's not moving?
in a pose.
Oh, sure.
It looks like.
I
So
feel
it's
like this is a
Rogan.
Dark Souls boss. I just gotta start rolling around and dodge.
Yeah.
It's on.
Oh dear.
Fireball.
Is
Oh.
there any tall grass I can hide in?
There's
Don't,
6
hey,
pillars.
I've seen Jurassic Park. Don't go into the tall grass, man.
Okay.
There's 6
So do we
pillars.
want to move everyone into the room?
I mean,
I think it's
Yeah,
best
with-
if we
Look,
move.
if it is something we have to face, it'd be best if we're all in here together.
Yes, I think
Power of
Wilbin's-
friendship.
Wilbin's gonna step
And
forward a little
stuff like
bit, and he's
Hey,
gonna.
Night Breeze, can you check out a little bit of the space before we infiltrate the room just to make sure that there are no traps?
Man, it sounds like you guys really need a rogue in your fucking party, but
Well, that's
Or to
true.
hire one.
We hired the best one in the world. What are you?
allegedly,
yeah, now I'm babysitting all of you.
by checking for traps.
Well, I'm just asking, is there anything obvious?
I'll
on the
make a
floor?
rogue character next.
I know. How about we just kill all of us here, and we can build a good party from scratch.
You can walk on the ceiling and look down and tell
Locke
us
can get
stop
resurrected
there.
again.
Do I, need
I know
to
the rogue I wanna
take a
make.
level in rogue?
I just want to see if there are
Sure,
any
you're a
traps
thief,
on the
right?
floor. Does anything look weird? Because we
A
see
level
this
in
big
rogue
ice
would do good.
As
statue.
he progresses in, he'll progress
Maybe
up.
2.
Can you move him up to where the coin is?
The coin, yeah, sure. Because
does
then
he
you
have a
get your
floor?
bonus
Move him-
action.
Move him diagonally to my left, and then over one more towards you. Yeah, he'll go to there and
Okay.
he'll be like, he'll look back at.
Get your cunning action.
Oh, we'll look back at Lux
So you
and
get
be
your
like,
bonus action, hide or
Alright, I'll
Sure.
walk in.
Okay.
I'll
towards
move up towards the
disengage. So you get some more movement as a bonus action. I don't know why I'm still
All right,
talking.
everybody in the
Wilbin
room.
voice.
Chop chop.
And then a little bit of sneaking
Worst
attack.
comes to worst, Dash comes live and kill the
Expertise,
statue,
too.
right?
It's
Put
really
Lux near
expertise.
Night Breeze
Roll your
just for the hell of it.
on some skills.
I just want to be able to pick locks and shit.
Well,
I want to make my rogue. I want to
Front or
make
behind?
is someone
right
who's obsessed
behind
with
you.
traps.
I'm
But they
backing you.
find beauty in traps, so
That
they
way I
have
can
to
heal you
always
if
set
something
off all
hits you,
traps.
because you want to be taken care of.
Okay, so Roderick goes in,
Like
looks over
traps
in
are
that
works
corner,
of art.
then
They
looks at
need to
Innocence
be
and says, "Is that
active. They need
treasure
to be
over there?"
used.
Wait, is there
Roger?
treasure?
Roderick goes where?
Just inside the door there. Yeah, that's good. And he looks
Pers-
over that side. He looks back at Innocence and goes, "Is that treasure over
Wait,
there?"
Innocence is in this room.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he's calling
looking
for
for
the
treasure.
treasure.
Treasure over there?
He's luring her in.
As you see Roderick peek around the corner and say, "Hey, Innocence, I think there's treasure over here."
What? I didn't see anything like that.
You're in this room still.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Um,
walking.
I'm
It's
gonna
over in
have
the corner. You
Locke
look
is
at
gonna move in and just.
Where are you walking? Are you walking into the door?
I'm
yeah,
walking
just into
here.
the doorway
And
there.
is Kenny right behind you?
Yeah, Kenny's always right behind me.
So you're going in, or are you gonna stay there?
In and out.
Innie.
Well, first,
Any-
as soon as I
Any
step in, I'm
innocence.
looking where is this?
All right, give me a perception.
Throw a good coin. Like, right there.
I'm gonna put those dice in jail.
Do you need to borrow a jail? I have a jail.
You have a dice, yeah?
I got one for Christmas, so they gave me one.
Little page.
Teach those dice a lesson.
A 13.
Yes.
As you look at Roderick, you try to look behind Roderick. You see you see shadowies and some shit, but you can't see treasury. You're looking at Roderick, but you don't see any treasure yet.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
Well, I'm
Well,
moving
it's
closer
dim in the corner.
to let Kenny in.
You know what it is in the corner, though? It's warm. It's 90 degrees.
Is it?
Oh,
Thanks, Dad.
That's a cute pun.
Hey, did you
A
know?
cute.
Did you know that monks?
No, it's not a cute.
No, this is a cute. 90
A
degrees
cute would be
not
less
cute.
than 90 degrees.
yeah, right.
It's 89 degrees.
Okay, that's
It'd
not a
just
cute
be
pun.
right on.
Right.
Ah.
I'm sorry, you said something?
No,
As
I
you
was just
should.
gonna ask. Did you know that monks can send emails, as long as they don't have any attachments?
Oh
So
my gosh, I should charge you
I
I
think,
should
I
charge-
think if this is a monster,
You have to pay
they're-
inspiration.
They're dead.
every-
can we?
The monster
From dad
rolls over
jokes.
and dies
Their
from
eyes
bad fun.
roll
I-
back so hard.
I
you
think
guys see the
Psychic
eyes just
damage.
breaks open and you see these celestial eyes and just goes.
I
Falls
think
over.
Locke would like to step forwards, and if the statue looks like it's made of ice, he's gonna try and shape water on it to see if it's actually like made of ice.
That's gonna piss it off.
Just curious.
Yeah, just do it right up the
shape
leg.
water. You can like you gotta take
Right
ice
up the
off.
leg, mid thigh.
Well, hello.
So it's,
Hello, good
I
looking.
You can
can,
turn the goddess into a god.
Can I unfreeze? It says within a 5-foot cube, instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water. Change it into simple shapes and animate it at your direction. Change the water's color or opacity. So I'm gonna try and just turn it like purple. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Change the
So
face
like
color.
bottom 5 feet, so roughly around like the knee down starts.
You're
to
gonna
turn
give her
purple.
like a tattoo.
Yeah. Locke was here.
Oh, you might as well sign your work. Writing your
L-O-K.
You're literally writing your own death warrant.
H-E-A-R. Locke was
So you're
here.
desecrating a statue of a god?
How close are you to
Yes.
her?
I have to be. It's a 30-foot range, so I actually have to move a little
So
closer.
go ahead and get
So
closer.
Locke is gonna
and
move.
then-
Get a little
and then
closer.
You see like the first, like I said, a little bit above her knee to like her mid thigh down
Oh
turns
my.
purple.
Okay, so it's actually ice, guys. Excuse me. It's actually ice, guys.
There we go.
I'm getting stuck in.
So it's just
Stuck
not
in
magical
Golden
ice?
It. I mean, I don't know if I can tell if it's magic or not, but it is. It is ice. It's not anything. It is technically water. From my spell, at least.
How's this? I can go check it out, but I'll take the dodge action as I go forward.
It's like.
I can try shatter on it.
Well, let's not waste a spell slot
It's
yet.
not wasted yet.
I
Let's.
mean, we already desecrated the statue. Of
Well,
God.
I just.
I don't
It'll
know
go
how-
away. It goes away in an hour. It goes away in an hour.
What if you just melt one of the legs? Topple it over. Can you do?
Is there anything
Just
else
sever
in
the
this
club,
room? Is it
melt it
just
and-
this statue?
I mean,
You
it's
know, you
really
could.
ominous. I'm not gonna lie. It's a large statue in a
You
room
could
with
sort of
pillars.
sever the
and a door
arm
behind
that's
it.
holding the club.
I'm just saying, do we see anything else?
That might be a good idea.
What might be a good idea?
Well, it's holding this big ice club.
Just make it drop the club.
Just yeah,
Melt the club.
Yeah, melt the hand that's holding the club or something, so it's not attached.
It's a good idea.
See if the club falls over.
Can you make the club really soft?
Well,
So it doesn't hurt.
I
Make
think
it a snow cone.
Snow cone. Feel kind of hungry.
at least give me a
And then
snow
turn it red,
cone.
that's my favorite.
Cone.
Also, why would a statue? It's how cold is it in this room?
Is it colder than normal or just the same?
Yeah.
It's been kind of the same. I mean, you guys definitely were on an ice mountain. It definitely was warmer once you got out of the wind. However, it's not like warm.
But it's not like it's not 33 degrees
No.
Fahrenheit.
No, it's not like freezing in here. But
So
it's
it's
definitely
odd.
it's cold, but it's not like.
So it is
out.
odd that there's a statue made of ice in this room that is
It's
warmer than freezing temperature.
No, it's not. Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh.
I need to play wizards.
Yeah, we should.
I always play wizards. The one time I don't.
Wizards are
Just a
fun.
general intelligence?
Yes, is
5.
Oh dear.
Doesn't look out as normal to you.
Okay. Do we want to check
It's
out the
ice outside, ice inside. No difference.
Night Breeze? Do you want me to hold your hand as you check out the rest of the room?
Do you guys want me to? Just,
I just like
Do you want me to just leave now?
You moved up.
No, it's a genuine question. I want to make sure you're safe. I want to make sure you
Why
feel
is
safe.
everybody being assholes?
I was
Oh my
just-
gosh.
you
Can
started it.
Can I check the door?
I
I'll
just,
check the door.
I just want to
Maybe
make
it's
sure you
because-
feel
well, he
safe.
did make a point that we were, he felt a little
I'll check
disamused.
You want to walk up to the door?
I will walk around. I will take the dodge action as I'm going.
What's your alignment?
Good.
Okay.
Or wait, true. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I'm gonna go around the wall towards the door, but I'm taking the dodge action as I go, so I'm like moving, but I'm just being aware of my surroundings.
Okay.
I imagine you do
So go
like
ahead and put
the
your
Kronk
character-
line.
Have you ever seen
No,
the
yeah.
Have you seen the pacifier? Where he's like going through the
Oh,
traps at the
yeah.
end of the pacifier.
So go ahead and move your character where you would go.
So I go like this, and then I go around.
From
Do a ninja monk roll.
Ninja
Bum,
monk
bum,
roll.
bum, 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 bum. Can I make sound effects as I do this? Like I'm singing as I do
You
it.
have to do sound effects.
And I'll stop. Like the crumb from. And then I'll go up here. I'll go to here. Anything happen?
Not yet.
I will. I'll take the dodge. I'm keeping the dodge action as I'm going this way towards the door.
All right. Nicely done.
Thank you. I then look at the statue and push on the door.
Ooh.
You push on the door.
Well,
Well,
It doesn't open.
I pull on the door.
It doesn't open.
Is it-
I
it's
turned the
locked.
knob.
I knock on the door. Like I go like I go dun 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 dun.
Candy Man from Mongo.
Nothing back. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like maybe code or something. Well, I think it's okay, guys.
looks like we need Night Breeze to unlock the door.
Hey, Nightbreeze, want to unlock the door? I made it to the door.
I know he doesn't want to.
Sure. No, I do want to.
Oh, great.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you, Nightbreeze.
I'm not here to get ridiculed by you fucking little morons, but Jesus.
Thank you, Nightbreeze. I
Take
appreciate you,
You see-
and your services.
You see him, he climbs up to the top of this pillar,
Oh, it doesn't go to the roof?
and, and then I can't see, it's stupid.
I thought these go to like the ceiling.
Yeah.
Whatever. Put him on there for me.
Okay.
And then he looks up at the ceiling, and he casts web, and it goes from the ceiling down to the pedestal that he's on, and you see him climb the web, and he gets on the ceiling,
It reminds me of those legends of some sort of Spider-Man.
and then you see him on the ceiling go all the way over to this wall over here,
Oh dear.
Then walk down the
and then he
wall.
comes down, and he comes down.
Do Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Actually, that's the 18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
know.
And then he'll put him in front of the door.
Okay. He's gonna sneak behind. Is he doing that on the roof? Or?
Yeah, he goes on the roof
on the
up
ceiling.
above, and then he comes down from the ceiling on the wall
Like-
down here.
Nice.
So is he above the door right now, technically?
Not anymore.
No.
So now he's right next to you, and you see him. He like pulls out his lockpicks.
Okay.
And oh no, it's really good. And he unlocks it.
Okay.
It was a nat 1, but still.
I don't
it's a
think we
20.
can.
And he looks at you and he's like, "There you go." And put him.
I will offer my-
move him 10 feet to my.
Can I offer a fist bump out?
I'll give you.
Thank you. Thought he was gonna leave me hanging.
Let's go around just for grins. I
I
don't know that going up the center, approaching the statue is a good idea.
I
He went
think-
around.
we can't fit the statue in the bag of holding, can we?
No.
Maybe the head.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to. I think we should keep note that there is a.
We're not going to
This is-
antagonize.
statue.
you.
I think
Well,
we'll
not
forget
even
it.
that. This is a temple of Auril.
Oriel.
Oh, I don't know. Ariel.
I thought it was a dwarven ruins.
Oh, I can show you. That's the wrong Disney movie.
Well, that might have been.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
bronze spear.
That was totally not even the close.
Wait, did Bronze?
The
Does
same
anyone know
way.
anything about Bronzebeard? Did they worship? Dwarves don't worship Aria.
Maybe
I mean,
this one did.
We have no dwarves in the
That's
party.
racist. You don't know. This is like one dwarf. You don't know what he worships.
Is that racist or species?
Don't worry about it.
Well, they're called races, so I guess it's
Yeah, but
racist.
they're like species, right? Like,
I don't know. No, because if there's halflings and stuff, technically, if they can interbreed,
There is a in 4th edition. There was a actual like breeding chart.
I will.
There was
I
a
will.
published
Can I now try to push or pull open the door?
is it
Yes,
one of
you
those
can.
things where like if
Can I
you
do it?
want
Which way does it go?
somebody
Yeah, which way does it go, in or
of
out?
these races, you
I
have
think
to
my
use
mini
these
pulls it
two
in.
first.
Oh, okay.
I think my print makes that one go in.
Generally,
Well, then I open
It's
it.
just Punnett Square.
And I
And
peek
what
in.
do we see?
I peek in with my goggles on.
Pecan.
With your special
Pecan. Oh, I like that.
Does he have to roll initiative?
Well, we all do, eh?
No, surprise round.
Not again.
up,
No more.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
up. He's doing
So
the.
you're doing that? Okay.
So you're doing that.
So you're
says.
Oh
we're
no.
doing that. Hey?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
The
So-
entire building fades.
We're gonna
away.
have to take a break.
Oh dear.
We're gonna be back in a while as the DM tries to use his limited stuff to rebuild the next room.
Oh dear.
See you guys a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Is that why you wanted us to
See
go
you.
back so you had more time to make that?
hanging
Oh,
in there.
yeah,
Sorry
it
for
was-
such a long pause.
Skewed.
I had to rip apart the dungeon that they're gonna go back into in order to make the dungeon they're going into. So, anyways, here we go.
Yeah, we've decided we want to go back now.
Perfect.
Yeah,
so,
we thought about, Night Breeze had a point,
Uh-huh.
and if we go back to those hallways, where
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. So I'm eating pizza and drinking adult beverages. Put up with these clowns. Alright. So, Chrome, as you open the door, you see light.
The fuck?
Let there be light.
You see a lit room
I lift my goggles up.
with braziers along both of the walls. The walls you're on, the wall across away from you. You see a room.
Do I hear voices? Well, I normally hear voices, but do I hear
You
like
see 8
living
pillars in this room. And close to the center of the room, you see a table with 4 dwarves sitting around. Looks like they're playing cards or something.
Wait, what the
Wait,
fuck?
there's actual
Like
And
they're
off
alive?
off to your left, you see what looks to be a big statue. And even behind the statue, you see an elevated section, like a pedestal area. And it looks to be a sarcophagus of some sort.
Wait, question. They look alive? They're not skeletons?
Oh yeah, they're moving. They're talking.
How the fuck did they survive?
And as you swing the fucking door open, right next to a fucking light, they turn to look at you. I want everybody to roll initiative.
How did dwarves survive here? How do they have food?
Hold on, but they don't even see us. They only see him.
That's correct.
How long have
So
they
why
been
would
in
we
here
roll
for?
initiative?
Couple 100, maybe 1,000 years.
How do they have food to survive that long? In a
How did it get there? What does it eat?
Stasis.
Can you adjust the? I'm gonna ask you to adjust the camera for me.
Oh.
Can you point it up a little bit?
how do they
Woo!
And
It's
this way a little bit. And I think it's crooked. You like try and adjust
No,
it.
left
to-
or like side to side. It's tilted
It's
sideways.
tilted. Yeah.
Well, the camera itself you could have done, but yeah, you can do the legs too.
Perfect. I think everyone's fixed now.
Does anybody have an initiative number?
If only it was
Yep.
that
do.
easy for
Yes.
everything else.
20
Who?
or higher? Ooh, excuse me, 20 or higher.
22 for lock.
A lot is 22. 15 to
Natural
20.
18 for Lux.
18 for locks.
I just want to check.
The 10 to 15.
10.
13.
13 for
Roderick.
oh my god, my head right now. Roderick.
Roderick Dumer.
And then we had Chrome.
I do have a quick question though.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna come off probably sound bad.
What's
What's,
the name of 10 towns?
no, what's their skin color?
Well.
I just need to know if they're Durgar or normal dwarves.
Roll me a perception check.
I do perception. Hey, I do perception real well. 24.
Yeah, they look like flesh tones.
Flesh tones.
Like normal dwarves.
Like normal dwarves, not like
we did
Durgar.
5 to 10. 0 to 5.
Wilden has 3.
Oh my god.
4.
Did you roll a 1?
No,
Yes.
well, Wilben has a 0 initiative. Oh no, that's actually I misread that. That's actually a 5 if that matters. You can go
I have a
first,
4.
I already wrote innocence first, so innocence is going before you.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought it looked like a 3 from this angle, but I'm misread.
Okay.
Right.
Is there food on the table?
There's cards on the table.
But no food in sight.
Are we all
Did you roll an insight? 20?
24 for perception.
The cards look very worn.
How did they survive?
Magic.
The time
They just played cards for
Shut your mouth. You
thousands
haven't
of
seen them yet.
Can we
They played cards
Should
for
we, like,
thousands of
adjust-
years.
Yet I had to roll
ourselves
initiative.
to like where we would be in the room? Because I'm definitely not flat on my face.
I've been gone for like a half an hour trying to
Well,
rebuild
we didn't
this
know we were
thing.
gonna
You
be
guys
rolling
didn't put the
initiative.
where it was supposed to be.
We didn't know we were rolling initiative. I think we moved along the sides of the room to
Yeah.
like go through the door.
I went around.
That's what we
Tom's
said
way.
we were
As
doing.
soon as you guys start moving towards that statue, I didn't know who's getting close to the statue.
No,
Well, we moved
no,
around
we
the
moved,
outsides
like,
of the room.
perimeter.
Around the outside,
Around
around
the
the
perimeter.
outside.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chrome, can you push that wall that last corner in that wall is out a little bit?
This one right here? I got you.
Hold on.
So yeah, can we? You're a little far.
Raise your hand if you have good alignment.
I am. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so cat out of the bag. Which one of you is getting closest to the statue first? Put everybody where you're going to be as soon as that first person gets next to the statue.
So
Well,
I
I
think
was
we're.
following
how
the
is-
perimeter
how-
just like
yeah.
How close is next to?
Where is my?
Because I followed exactly what Chrome did.
I was doing a secret ninja thing, so.
It would
Yeah.
have been like this.
Have Wilbin.
Have Runner follow
It'd probably be
there.
Locke
Surround
right
her
behind.
tight.
may
Yes.
change the strategies.
No,
Well, no, I'd say
No,
we
we
that's-
saw
Locke
him
is
follow
also-
the perimeter. We followed the perimeter.
That's what we
Yeah.
said. We said we were
So
doing
you're
that,
good,
Yeah. You can
you're
check the
good,
flag.
and you're good.
Yeah, roll the
This.
tape back.
Yeah, that
What's
was a
this?
roll to take.
Well, worst comes to worst, run through the door, right?
That's
It's
Lux.
too big to go through the door.
That's luck.
That's Lux.
Oh,
so-
right, because
And I was actually behind
color thing.
Night Breeze, which was right next
So
to
you're
the
going all the way
color.
up there?
So we were.
So then
all-
you would have been the first one up there.
Okay, and then.
So then everybody freeze where you're at.
Okay.
As soon as that happens,
Freeze frame.
as soon as Lux gets to there, something different happens. You guys have me on two different things now.
Well,
Well,
Door's open
we,
still.
We told you that's what we
Well.
were doing.
and
Well,
Did that happen
somebody had
yet?
to open the fucking door first.
I opened the door.
Alright. So now, there's
Just run through the door. It's too busy.
Lux
Now
is
we've got
within
tons of shit
there.
going on.
The smell of dwarf wakes up the statue, see?
Yeah.
I need,
I love the smell of dwarf
I
in the morning.
need
Dude, they haven't
Lux,
showered in thousands
Night
of years.
Breeze and Chrome to roll.
Dex saves. Con saves.
God damn it, where?
Intelligence saves.
And then
You guys got
Lux.
me lost where I was at.
Lux
let's do
gets
it.
a +3
That's
from
gonna
Aura.
be.
Paladin. It's a safe first
I'm
save.
gonna start getting more D20 out, so I can.
For what kind of save?
Wisdom
For
saving
any
throws.
saving throws.
Wisdom.
Because you're within Paladin aura.
Good thing I'm a monk.
So I think Night Breeze is out of it though.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's a
Hey, yeah, you get a plus what?
+3. So what is
Okay.
that?
29.
29.
Jesus.
Am I in range?
Natural 20 plus Paladin aura plus proficiency.
I am not
plus
in range.
ratio. L plus ratio.
Bring it!
29. Wisdom.
By the way, that was the peak. Everything's downhill from
Yeah.
here.
You got 29.
That is,
you're gonna
that's
take-
what they say about 29.
You're
Right?
gonna take half, so you're gonna take 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
And what'd you roll?
14.
You are gonna take 22 radiant damage. And Night Breeze gets hammered a bit too.
Oh boy. So you're. Usually you get dinner first. Hammered, but.
It's one of those kind of nights.
Okay. So what you guys see is as soon as Lux gets to that point right there, you guys see ice just kind of like break off of the statue and start to swirl around within like an area surrounding the statue. You have spirit guardians, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you recognize this to probably be something very similar, if not
The same.
a higher level of like a spirit guardian
Are there like things?
spell effect happening right now.
Does that mean it's going to be difficult terrain too?
So as that's happening, Chrome, you're getting pelted. It's kind of like a little like tornado around the statue, I guess. And
Fuck out of it.
Night Breeze and Lux are getting smacked with it. Everybody else kind of sees it going as you guys were approaching. It's like, ooh, now it's just fucking just swirling, going around. What do you guys want to do?
Quick question: how big is that creature?
Is it a creature?
Is it a creature or is it a
Well, you
monster?
see the statue
It's an
takes
animate
about a
statue
15
now.
foot by 15 foot area.
Is it moving or
It's
no?
bigger than large.
Cool.
The statue is currently not moving, but there are ice
Can I run into the next room and just get the fuck
crystals
out of there?
swirling around of it. We're going to go over the initiative since we rolled initiative.
we're
So,
going
Locke
initiative.
is going first.
Run away!
Shit. Well, do I mean, would the person at the door have alerted us of the presence of people in the next room? Or
I don't think we've had time as everything's triggering over with
No.
time.
oh shit.
Everything happened so fast.
However, you do know that, what's your passive perception?
Light
it
coming from the
is
room?
Yeah, locked in 11.
The door is kind of blocking it, so you don't really notice.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna. How far away is the thing going?
It's getting to the wall where the door is.
Okay, but if I'm from where I currently am I getting hit by it?
No, right now you're not.
Okay.
Right. Actually, Roger, he should have been big. We're gonna say he's there instead there.
Okay.
So you guys are not getting hit right now.
Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna. Can I do a Arcana check to see if I could count? I mean, I guess I can't counterspell that. Never mind, because that would have been my reaction. I mean, I don't want to walk past it, and I don't.
Well, you're in it.
I'm not in it.
Oh, you're not in
I'm not in it. I'm gonna just kind of push myself against the wall.
Sure. You can stay where you're at.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I think I'm just gonna like. Actually, can I use my action to make like an Arcana check to see what level, if this was gonna be dispelled, what that would take, or if I could counterspell it?
Sure.
All right, that is I think that's just a flat 10. Yeah, just a 10.
10. It looks like it is a magical effect, or like a magical trap that was sprung, but you're not quite sure at what level it is at this point.
Okay. And then, would I believe I could counterspell it, or would that take Dispel Magic? Because counterspell it. I didn't see it cast a spell, so
it would have
wouldn't
to
work.
be with a 10. You're not sure. You could try it.
Okay.
Either way, you might.
So I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna try it then. And I think I'm just going to. I might see if I can hit this. I mean, my only good damage spell is Ray of Frost. Could I like shape water and melt like the front of it so that it kind of starts leaning over
The statue?
the statue? Yeah.
Sure, like try to melt the waste.
Yeah, try and melt it so that it falls and breaks.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Away from us.
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah, do I? So does anything
So
change?
wait, it didn't say you could like actually melt ice though, did it? When you read it, I didn't hear
It
anything
doesn't
about. It
specify.
says you can like change direction of flowing water, but I didn't
So
hear anything about changing ice to water.
It says you can cause water to form into simple shapes. You can change the water's color or opacity. You can freeze the water, but it unfreezes in an hour. But yeah, it doesn't say anything
Yeah.
about melting water.
So then I'm gonna say not so much.
unfortunately.
I mean, you can attempt it. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'll roll a real high DC for you.
Okay. Sure. Would
So
that be
go ahead,
just like a
go-
spell casting?
Go ahead and roll a spell casting.
So would that be? Would I add my proficiency to that, or would it just be?
Yeah, you're
charisma?
proficient at spell
Okay,
casting.
so I'm just gonna roll that. Alright, that is a 17. Try and melt it.
So as you try, you see your magic going out. And it seems like some of your magic is getting affected by the swirling ice that's surrounding it. It seems like some of your magic is getting knocked out. It doesn't seem like the full force of your magic is getting to the center of her waist
Okay.
of the statue. It seems like it's not quite effective.
Okay. So yeah, in that case, I guess I'm just gonna like try and flatten myself against the wall. And
Okay.
is Wilbin in the storm or no? Okay.
No. He's right. He's like it's like right in front.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like put a hand on Wilbin and say, we gotta take care of that. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we can't go. I don't want to go through that.
Who all here can cast Spirit Guardians? Just you?
Just him, yeah.
Okay. So Lux is good. Lux, it's your turn, right? Lux is up. So Lux, you know that Spirit Guardians should last about 10 minutes.
Do we want to wait it out?
We're gonna have to wait this out.
As you're getting pelted by it
Yes.
right now.
He didn't open the door and
So at the-
Night Freeze didn't unlock.
So at the start of your turn, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go ahead and roll me another what was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom save, yeah.
Well, roll me another wisdom save.
Yeah, and then you have the +3 still from the aura. Because you're within 10 feet.
17.
17.
Is that +3?
Oh no.
Roll
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
17! Oh my goodness.
Now, you have not opened the door, and Night Freeze has not
Oh
unlocked it yet.
no. These
No,
are
the door's
some
open.
numbers.
So the door is open? Is that correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy.
I mean, I'm going the quickest way out of this thing, which is straight into the brother.
That's gonna be 26 damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
Jesus.
At the beginning of your turn, you take 26 damage. Now what do you want to do? As you're getting pelted by this tornado of ice.
Lux, get out of there.
And you know this is probably going to keep you doing it for like 10 minutes.
The question is, after 10 minutes, you're just gonna do it again.
So the door's open.
Door's open.
Can you dispel it?
Give me a perception check. Roll perception for me.
Ooh, that's actually very good. 23.
You see flickering light reflecting off of Chrome's front, like firelight. You see light on Chrome's facing the door, coming from the door. So you see there's light inside that room.
Stay here and deal with this, or run into the next room and find out.
You just took 20 something damage and about 11 damage on the previous one. What do you think you would really want to do? Stand there?
We'll get out of it either way.
It's do I retreat into the corner or run back there?
Well, let's make a decision. Which way we going? Stay into
And
the
you don't
room
know
that
what
you know
he's gonna
has
do.
damage in it, or continuing advancing into the dungeon that you're trying to advance in.
Well, we know what he wants.
What would Lux do?
I've got the movement, I can run in.
WWLD. What would Lux do?
Also fits for what would Locke do.
Alright, I will run into the room with the light. Passing through Night Breach, passing through you, so that's 20.
Does that put you where? Get right into the room?
Yep.
So as you enter,
Nice.
you got a torch on the wall right next to you. And as you look in, you see 4 dwarves sitting around a table looking right at the door, looking right at you as you walk in. As they're sitting down.
They don't look too happy.
4 dwarves in here, guys.
Where are
You
the
just
other
casually,
3?
Hey, there's 4 dwarves up in here.
Where's
Alright.
Hey guys, deal me in.
Any bonus actions or anything else?
Where are the other
Got room for one?
I'm gonna throw some healing on myself.
It's a good
Can you
idea.
do it as a bonus action?
Did he use his action?
Man, we need a
I
lifetime.
haven't used
No,
my
yeah, you can do it as an action. You haven't had an action yet.
Yeah.
Any actions or bonus actions?
I'm looking, hang on.
Can you get past, out of the door so that
Roderick,
other
you're gonna be
people
next,
move
bud.
past?
We can squeeze by.
Yeah, but it's just awkward.
I don't care. I'm squeezing out.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I'll use the dash and I'll move 25 feet over that way. That way everyone can get in, because I don't want to be the block.
Alright, can you help move this
Yeah.
thing?
Where are you moving him exactly?
One of the potions.
In the room to the right.
To the corner?
10.
Where do you? Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the room we want to be. Like right in the corner, like here?
One away from the wall.
Like right here?
One more back. Alright.
Who's next?
I am.
Well, that we know of.
He said I was
We're
next.
fighting a dragon?
Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing's small. Are you done, Lux?
Yep.
Okay, Roderick.
Okay, I'm casting Shatter in a 10-foot radius centered on the statue.
Okay.
I don't know whether this swirling thing you're talking about is separate, takes separate damage or whatever. But you're making a con save with disadvantage if it's an inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, which I'm assuming ice would factor
Okay.
in there too.
A con save?
Yep, you're gonna make a con saving throw with disadvantage.
What do I have to beat?
Where was I? 15. I think it was 15.
Disadvantage.
Non-magical.
Fails.
Okay, so you take 3d8 thunder damage, which will be 5, 9, 10 thunder damage.
And thunder damage. Okay, so as you cast the shatter, what above the? So you see up above the yeah. So there's okay. So you're gonna cast shatter on the statue.
Basically, a 10-foot radius on its head.
So you see some of these like ice spikes that are coming out of her collar, breaking off. The statue standing there starting to break apart with 10 damage of that shatter spell.
Okay.
It seemed to like have a decent effect on it.
Okay, so
Are we still getting pelted?
you ran in already, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He's the only one who has so far.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a bad move, but.
Okay, so then I'm going to take my bonus action for Bardic Inspiration.
Let's see how this is
To
gonna go.
Chrome.
Woo! I can add that to saves, right?
Yep. Yes. And then I'm going to move that way about 1 block to get behind that, take cover behind that pillar.
Okay.
Take cover!
Neat. That's it for me. Cool. Next.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Oh, gonna work my system.
Okay, so then that takes us to Chrome.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Do I have to do a save?
Yeah, you actually do need to do that wisdom save.
Shit.
I wish Wilbin was closer. Oh no. He rolled so bad on initiative.
What did you do on your turn?
I tried to
What'd you
melt
get?
it, but it didn't
13.
work very well.
13.
Is a D8 even worth it on
Then you're
that?
gonna take 22 radiant damage.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try to add Bardic Inspiration to try to get over. I'm gonna hope that.
You have to take the Bardic Inspiration before he tells you whether you succeeded or not.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I failed. So, well,
I think
I rolled less than last time. I rolled 17. Does that make me above it?
No.
Fuck. Okay. God, fuck.
So
can he
22.
keep the thing if he
No.
No, if he used it, he used it.
There's
Okay.
that's the eloquence part. If you fail it, you
Eloquence.
keep it. How much do I take? 22.
22.
Oh my
Now
god.
what would you like to do?
Get the fuck out of there. Jesus, I have 9 health. Okay, I am very hurt. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right against the wall here.
Wait, I thought you were the front fighter, buddy.
Well,
Well, not with like no health. I'm not.
he was.
I will drink the potion I have. Where is it?
I wish Wilbin had gone earlier.
Ah.
That's fine.
This is a minor potion.
Runs in a regular.
Very much.
3, 4, I heal to 6 health.
All right.
Not terrible.
Yeah, and then as my action, I will dodge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like go behind the pillar here, as I'm like leaning against the pillar.
Okay.
Fuck, ice.
Got it. That goes Chrome. Then you see the Drows.
The Dovs,
One.
the Doffmen.
I need to check something. Just for future reference.
Where's my? Oh shit! Where's my fucking mouse?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start. I know what I'm taking. I think Wilbin is gonna be.
Okay.
He's gonna just have to run into the room, isn't he?
Everyone is.
I know, but I don't know if I want to bless before or after I run into the room. If it's a wisdom save, I'm not terrible at those. But...
Okay, time to do the ye old monk tactics.
Hit and run. Run, hit, and run. Split move and fire.
Well, I mean, I have 50.
They do that, and then they do that. Okay.
Guys, wait. We can talk this out.
No talking.
We've done. The only person we've talked to. Maybe these guys will be more pleasant than Nightbreed.
We come in peace. Pay no attention to how you
Why
fight
did every guy
out the
hate
door.
Night Breeze all of a sudden? Jesus Christ.
All of a sudden.
I didn't hate Night Breeze.
Dude, he's
Don't
been
kill me,
keeping
Night
your ass
Breeze.
alive. You know how much damage you guys have dodged because of him? Okay. That takes us to Night Breeze. Night Breeze.
Are they? So they're all moving towards
is
us
going
menacingly?
to do a wisdom save.
Yes.
I'm sorry, hold on.
He is
Wisdom
too
save.
far away.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So he's going to take half. Takes him to. So he gets pelted by the ice. So he seems to have like deflected. Ooh, and he's going to do his other roguey thing and take less than that. He's going to do. Yeah, he's not going to take as much. He's going to do that instead. That's what he's going to do with his reaction. Because I forgot he had that. And then he is going to. Yeah, he's going to run out. So he's not getting pelted. He'll be right there. Okay. That takes us to Innocence and Pity.
So what's it looking like now?
It's like a tornado of ice that seems to be about like 15 feet out from the statue, all encompassing the statue.
So it's stretching toward to the door, though. We can't get between. You can't get to the door without going through it.
Correct.
Right.
It's literally right at the front of the door.
So you gotta take the damage to go in the room if you want to go in the room. Otherwise,
And it takes a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. It's like 20 something.
Okay, well,
well, make a save.
Yeah, make the save.
you still take half of a lot of damage.
I'm gonna have to do.
Better than waiting 10 minutes.
Maybe not.
Well, so it goes like 1, 2.
This is where like
Are
teleports would
you
be
looking
nice.
bloody?
I'm looking broken.
Hey, can I get a 1, 2, 3, 4 on those fours?
Yeah.
We're gonna need. Wilden only has 15 lay on hands left, so he's not gonna really be.
I'm about to do something to gain some health, but
Oh, that's right.
It's
Don't you have a monk
You
thing?
also hear one of the dwarves yell.
in Dwarvish.
Who speaks Dwarvish?
Wilden.
Wilvin and Roderick? Okay, both of you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, I don't speak Dwarvish. Never mind.
Just
You
Wilden,
don't.
I guess.
Okay, then come with me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
What's Dwarvish for? Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo! I have a way to gain health every
He
turn,
said how
but
far?
it does
goes
make my
15?
damage go down a lot.
You said 15 feet, but it's extending to the door. So.
It's alright, my problem's gonna be they're gonna center on me and kill me first. Because I'm a spellcaster.
Oh, I'm just gonna rage,
He's like
run in and do like
here.
hit runs as I
so
run,
he's
try to run
running
circles
check.
around.
That is
I'll
a.
have my spirit weapons up,
let's
spirit
see.
guardians,
Let's see.
and I'll try to stay alive.
That is a 8. So
Try
probably
to
not
focus
an
on
8. If it's 2,
focus
it's
on
not
one at a time.
He can hear the language, but he's not able to make out the actual words. But he knows that Dwarvish has been spoken.
Dwarves. They're humanoids, finally!
Well, you
Emissary of
So,
peace.
so let me take that back because I forgot.
Well, I shouted that there are
So he
4
hears
dwarves in here.
some Dwarvish, but he's not, because of the wind and the ice, he's not able to actually make out the words with the 8.
He's gonna turn to Locke. There's dwarves in there.
There be dwarves in that building or in that room.
What? I can't hear you.
So and it's ice.
15 feet out from the edge of her, yeah.
Okay, so
You might have to blow
is it
this
does it go like
statue
that by
up.
10,
Yeah.
15?
Get in.
Okay.
So if you want to run through the door, you're going to
Let
have
the
to
statue
run
just
through
run
it.
in.
Well,
Yeah, you're probably
I'm
right.
thinking
Fuck the king.
But is the ice swirling
that
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Kenny's gonna
With the
move
ice or
in
against it?
towards it and
Well, is it an
fire
African or
breath
European
out and try to
station?
melt the ice
I don't know
out.
that.
Okay. Is it at it or what is it?
It's a dex saving throw, but if
Okay.
it's ice, I don't.
Okay. So as is it a cone, right? She does cone, 15-foot
25 foot cone.
cone. 25.
Yeah,
So you guys, and she can do it at humanoid 20.
yeah. That's what I was checking. I'm like,
Awesome.
That's fucking
So-
just like Chrome, yeah.
yeah.
So those of you guys in this first room, you guys see like teenager-looking Kenny. She kind of like
Because I
walks
can't
up
see.
to the edge of this swirling ice, and you see her just this fire just flares out, like going right against the wind that's coming out, and you see water just vaporizing and ice just disappearing as she's like got this wall of heat and fire just disintegrating the ice. And then after a few moments, her fire stops, and then the ice reassembles. And
Oh, that's
keeps
bullshit.
rotating.
That's bullshit.
Well, it still took damage.
Maybe. That's just, I'm going inside.
Where's your shape water? Like,
I-
we need to coordinate that.
I'll certainly try.
Anything else?
Right?
Are you
Yeah.
gonna try and go
mean,
inside?
I don't want to go through that. No, I think that would have like she stumbled back, and now we're gonna have to figure out.
Okay. So you guys are done. That takes us to Wilbin Anara.
Alright. I think Wilbin is going to turn to who is here? Who is this?
That's Night Breeze.
Okay.
Ignore him.
I think he's going to actually hold his action. Yeah. So he's gonna say he's gonna try and bring them through with him
This is Will.
through the storm because he has his aura.
Oh, I think. Oh.
Like
never-
stand behind, like kind of like stand behind me, but it just gets bonuses. But I don't know.
This is
I
Will.
thought you had the. Never mind.
Stand behind me. No, I don't have the shield.
No, don't you on your other character?
I have like Dimension Door, but I'm not going to burn a 4th level spell slot to go 30 feet. I think Will's just going to say, "You guys got this. I gotta go help my friends," and he's gonna run in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can just get inside the room, I think.
Wisdom
Or you
saving
can
throw.
dash.
Yeah, sure. Wisdom save. Oh, that's 14 plus 6, so 20. Dirty 20.
Yes, it succeeds.
Okay.
And so you're gonna take
These saves are
half.
so freaking hot.
20.
Yeah.
Whew. I need to make
How many dice are you rolling?
More than 2.
Nice. I need to make a little
5.
notes sheet on Wilden because I.
Take like 20 some damage every time.
Oh no.
She's taken half, but
Shit. 32 is 16.
16.
Fuck, I rolled high on that one.
Well, that would have put me down.
Yeah.
This is why I don't want to run through it.
I rolled high. That was a lot of 7s and 8s.
And then I think he's gonna be in
well,
the
be
room.
proud of it. Yeah. Once in a while, we roll well.
You said 16.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah, it was 32, so half of 32. 16.
And yeah, as I enter the room, I think he's going to cast Bless on himself, Lux, and
Rainbearer blesses.
Yeah, Bless. And can I get concentration as well?
Woo!
Which one's concentration? What color?
I don't remember.
Well, it says concentrate.
And that is taking a
If
potion.
you look on the bottom of the box, I think it has them labeled.
Oh,
where
Actually, I need to
they're supposed
check
be in the box.
Wait, where's
I
this?
take the
Oh,
potions.
here? This one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bless and what else?
Bless, and I just need to check. Do I for potion of healing?
Bonus action to drink it yourself, action to give it to somebody else.
Apparently, I do not have a potion of healing, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna be.
Swing by me, I'll give you one.
Yeah.
Swing by and I'll
This is the
sweep
first
you
time
out.
we've had the same candles going this long, and look how much liquid is in there.
That's all beer.
Yeah, it's like a half inch of oil.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And then
Yeah, but it all
Will,
solidifies at the end anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will's gonna
It
say,
slowly burns
"Stop! We just want to talk." To the dwarves, and that's gonna
Good
be
fucking
his
luck
turn.
with that.
Okay, roll a persuasion.
Dwarvish?
Yeah, in Dwarvish. Yeah, that's good.
With disadvantage.
Persuasion with this. What? I didn't attack them yet.
You're running into their space.
Well, we
He would
couldn't-
use
They
his
don't exactly
ability.
have a. Well,
Is his
I'm not gonna
ability-
burn my channel divinity for that. Okay, well that's a 10.
Okay.
10 persuasion.
And you said what again?
Stop! We just want to talk.
Stop. We just want to talk. Alright, well, they haven't attacked anybody yet.
Okay, so he's kind of like, he's got his shield in hand, but he's like not, he's trying to be like non-threatening.
Okay.
Like,
Got it.
he doesn't even have, he actually doesn't have his hammer in hand, he just has the shield, because he had to cast Bless with his,
Are
Okay,
you
Lock.
gonna remain-
You're up, Lock.
I can't move any
The
further.
Lock of Arms.
Okay. Crap.
So that's going to take that down to a 9.
Oh dear, Locke's not even gonna be able to make it inside, is he?
You
Um,
you need line of sight for Misty Step and stuff, right?
I don't have Misty Step. Why would I have Misty? I
What kind
have
of sorcerer?
You don't learn any spells. I want wit. I have. You only get essential spells on sorcerer.
Do you need a line of sight for the other
Well, I don't want to attack them.
No, for the 4th level one.
For a dimension door, no. But I don't want to burn a 4th level spell to save like 20 damage. I am going to.
Just roll
Just run. I'm just gonna try it. I think I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, give me a wisdom
Right in the
save.
door. Wisdom save. I get my +3 from Will. That's a natural 3 though, so that's not gonna do it.
Oh no.
And here's he's gonna roll perfect. Oh,
Maybe
40
he'll roll
damage.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll roll a bunch of 1s and 2s this time.
Yeah.
You should have balanced out the last one I did, huh?
What's your max health?
I know. Well, I have a 63, but I still have my temp hit points actually.
What?
I didn't take any damage in the last fight.
Oh no.
I'm taking so much
I
damage.
know. As you should. as a barbarian does.
So 25.
25.
Oh, you take all of it too, right? 25.
Yeah, I take all of it.
25.
So that's
Ah!
10, and then 1, 15. And then I am going to. Am I still in the? If I'm like in the doorway.
We'll say no, you're out of it now.
Okay.
Like right in the door.
Yeah, just outside.
And I'm actually going to.
You pull the door kind of to try to block most of it, so you're like got the door kind of shielding you, I guess.
Okay.
You just don't fit in the.
You're in the door
Get
jam.
past.
We can't put your character there, but
Okay.
you're
And I'm going to just. I'm gonna use my.
Well, you guys decided to do 2 rooms at the same time instead of 1 at a time.
Oh,
Well, no, we had already walked around the perimeter, then you decided
Yeah,
that this was gonna do this.
No, I decided like weeks ago what was gonna happen with this. Don't tell me what I just did.
Yeah, I was
planned this
safe.
shit a
I
long
thought
time
it'd be
ago.
okay.
and then I'm going to use my action to. Actually, I'm gonna hold.
Oh my gosh, right on the 30.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold web. I'm gonna use my action to hold web, and if
What level is that?
second.
So you do know that if you don't cast it, you still lose the spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I'm gonna hold web,
What's the
and
trigger?
if
Any of the dwarves attack.
if the dwarves attack, I'm gonna cast web.
Where?
Like here. I mean, I don't know if I have.
You could connect like this pillar and this wall probably.
It's a 20-foot cube, so
As
I
long
would
as it has
say-
something to.
And how high is the ceiling? Is it higher than 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's how far is that? Can't really see.
5, 10, 15, 20, like 25 between.
Okay, so not quite.
What is it to this wall? Is it less than 20?
This
It's
is
20.
20.
Yeah, so you could get there.
So yeah, I want to try and count just in this general. I mean, It doesn't have to.
Because if you do it just off of like the floor, it says it can do like 5 feet high. I think.
Well,
right?
if I cast it on the floor,
Well, it still slows them down.
it's
if they get stuck in it.
yeah. Webs layered over a flat surface at a depth of 5 feet. Each creature that starts its turn on the webs, or
So
that
you just want to
enters
do
them.
you just want to do like it on the floor, like a 5 foot high.
Well, I want to try and connect it if I can, like connect it here and then like this area as well, so that because it'll be like covering this area, but it'll also be on the floor.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay.
So I'll just have you put a like a dice or something where the center of the 20 feet
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So that
I
you
might
can
just-
try and just count out from there.
Yeah, I can put like D4s as corners maybe.
Okay.
So yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna
So
hold that.
holding that if a dwarf attacks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If a
Anything
dwarf
else?
attacks an ally, nope. That's I mean, if I'm out
Okay,
of
Lux.
the thing.
You're up.
What are we doing?
And
Lux?
Roderick, you're after Lux.
You want to heal yourself again?
Not a terrible idea. Do you have a mass healing?
Yes, I do. Mass healing word.
That might. I mean,
You want to wait till everybody's in the room through the ice storm first? Just talking out loud.
it's a
Sorry.
good. It's a good idea, but.
Metagame?
I'm just talking
Well,
out loud.
you're the healer. You know, you heal and you.
Well, I'm more worried about the combat that's gonna be happening.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got more people trying to run through that ice to get in there,
Yeah,
Yeah, but some of those people are the ones who stay in the back anyway.
Oh, I had more.
which means they're probably going to get hurt a lot worse walking
Yeah.
through.
My healing. Where is
What are you looking for?
it? My healing word spell card.
Healing word is a D4 plus spellcasting as a bonus action.
Do you have to have it prepared? Do you have to have your spells
I
prepared?
actually have it marked as prepared, so yeah.
Is it mass healing word? Or is also a bonus action.
No, I just do healing word because it's first level.
Mass healing word is 3rd level, but it heals 5 people.
Alright, what are we doing, Lux?
Action will be healing word on myself. Oh wow, 10. 4 plus
Nice.
6.
Nice, very good. Anything else?
Your spellcasting mod is 6. Should be
I think it's just your wisdom bonus.
Anything else,
Oh,
Lux?
in that case it's 3, so it's only 7. Hang on.
So it should have been just 4.
6.
D4 plus your spellcasting mod,
I was just reading this.
Movement? Bonus action? Free action?
Wait, did you heal?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Who did you get?
right? Himself.
Me.
So he just healed.
You need a healing potion?
Yeah.
I'll move over 10 and hand you a healing potion.
What kind?
Interact with objects, sure.
You guys are blessed as well, just as.
Why don't you go ahead and pass it down to him?
What kind of healing potion?
Just a regular, I
A
think.
regular 2d8.
This one.
Hey.
So that'll be your interact with object on your next turn. You'll be receiving that. Okay. Roderick! Dumer!
Same
Sorry,
thing.
The
sorry,
third.
clogging the
Same
door.
thing.
or
but-
first.
Pop out and cast a shatter. That's about the only thing I have that's going to do anything to this thing. So
Okay.
pop out, cast a shatter.
Okay.
That's a con save at disadvantage for the statue.
And it has to
Roll
be
the
Against a
15.
15.
Roll better for the.
Disadvantage is a natural 1.
Yeah. Is that a critical? Critical
No,
hit of some sort?
there's no
Oh,
crit.
okay.
No crit
6,
fails.
10, 13
Ooh.
thunder damage.
13 thunder damage. And you're centering it on the head again? You
Yeah.
said 10 foot on the head?
Yep.
You
10-foot sphere on the head.
You see where the shards that were sticking out on her collar have, like most of those had broken off. You now see basically from the collarbone down, the head just snaps and the head breaks off of the statue and it crashes onto the ground. One of the horns breaks off and it's laying there on the ground at the statue's feet.
I wonder if the spell effect stops.
You're not in the room, but
I know, I'm just
Roderick,
curious.
Roderick sees the swirling continuing because it was a magical effect.
Okay.
Anything else, Roderick?
A bardic inspiration to Wilbin.
Okay. Wilbin, is he within range?
It's 60 feet.
Yeah, I can
Can you see him? You're in this room.
Unless I can't see him through the
Like,
swirling whatever.
where
He's
you
like
at?
right in the doorway. So I mean, unless you.
Where's Roderick? Roderick's here.
Roderick's
I'm there,
here.
and Wilbin's right there.
Wilbin's right in the
I mean,
doorway.
Okay,
if I can't see him, I'll
Yeah,
go
that's fine.
somewhere else.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
I will allow it.
Take it.
You are a generous god.
And then I pop back behind the shelter of the post there.
Gotcha. You mean the invisible post that's
Sure.
yeah. actually there? Gotcha. Okay, Carol. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when
When
the
the
dwarves
dwarves
come
come
for
for
you?
How menacing and angry do they look?
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
We're standing there, I guess.
Cool. 26.
They would be very pissed off and defensive.
Like they're gonna just attack us,
They're holding weapons.
and they're charging us.
They approached you, but they didn't like charge. They made movement, and now they're kind of where they're at, but
They're standing their ground.
it's not their turn yet. So
True. Instead of a bonus action, can I drink this as an action? If I want to use my action for it, because I want to use my bonus action for rage.
sure.
I will rage.
Against the machine. Yeah.
I'll rage against the dwarfs.
I would like to.
I would like to rage.
Okay.
Mask on.
I'll put my mask on, and as I put it on, I say,
Actually, here we go. So you already used your interact with objects.
"Well, I was gonna use my
to
action."
use your interact with objects to grab the potion from him. So that would be like your free action. You've already used your free action to get the potion.
Can I use my action to put my mask on and drink the potion?
That's two different things.
But it's an action.
No.
Can I?
Wait, I thought the bonus action was the interact.
Well, he's not gonna hit anything though.
Interact with objects.
So you
is
can
a
rage
free
without
action.
putting on the mask,
It's a
but
free
you
action.
won't
He
hit
must use his
anything.
bonus action to rage.
Ah?
It's
And
true.
he
I'm
also
not.
uses his
Fair?
action
That's
to
true.
drink the potion.
Just as a.
That's true. I'm not gonna attack
And he
anything
also
this
wants to use
turn.
his action to put a mask on.
So.
You're just trying to do too many things. Buddy.
I will. I'm not gonna attack
Still
this turn,
only
so it doesn't
6
matter. I will take the potion of my free action. I'll drink it as an action.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'll rage.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna attack, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, 5 plus 2 is 7 more health. Finally above super low.
Okay.
And then as I rage, I'm gonna say I hate this form, and I'm gonna take the jaws
Oh.
of the dragon.
Neat.
So
you get
like,
to actually use the healing.
so my jaw is gonna like unhinge, and it's like gonna change. The mandible's gonna get bigger, and it's gonna look like a kind of draconic. The lower portion's gonna get scaly and like draconic, and like big like teeth are gonna kind of form out. So.
You ever seen like
Big
American? It's like American Werewolf in London, but
Yeah.
like
Dude,
with
that's
a
an old
dragon.
movie.
Oh, yeah, it's a classic.
Did you watch that? I'm old enough to watch that when I
Yeah,
was
well, my parents are.
Yeah. So basically now my face is more draconic, and I just like.
You have to kill yourself. Yeah.
very
Okay.
It's the light.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna move.
It's an insane movie. It's so good. I remember the movie all the time.
I always seen that as a kid. I was like, cool.
I'm gonna move right here.
You're running away from me.
It caught me off guard. I was like,
I'm
The effect is
hoping they
awesome,
spread
yeah.
out.
Oh
That was the
yeah.
first one was like,
That's
ooh.
gnarly. One of the first movies to do Dream Within a Dream too.
Oh, and I'll roar at them
Let's hear it.
Let's go.
with my draconic mouth.
Why are you roaring at them?
Intimidate them or draw them to me. A little bit of both.
Yeah, well. Wilbin's holding the door,
Hold the door, Wilbin.
and we're hoping that they're gonna come and attack
door,
Wilbin
hold
actually.
door.
So.
Or not attack anybody.
Well, I
We'll see
just
what
don't
they
want
do.
to lose my. I want to use my web, but it doesn't look like they're. Uh-oh.
They're holding formation. These have a very burnt smell. That's like a good
Wilbin knows Dwarvish,
Wilbin knows Dwarvish.
You're
Yep,
in the
he
room now, right?
He called out to them in Dwarvish,
and now you're
so they
in the
know
room.
he knows Dwarvish.
Come here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Hooray.
No, like
Oh. Can I say something?
Nope.
Okay.
Not till Wilbin's turn.
Night breeze.
Wait, they shout? Does it sound aggressive?
Does it
move up, but they don't attack.
It's I would say it probably sounded aggressive, whatever they were saying, but
You guys
everything
hear
works,
some shouting.
You're
in-
not wrong.
You guys hear some shouting in
they said
Dwarvish.
Schmetterling Krakenwagen.
Schmetterling
Night
Krakenwagen.
breeze crawls up into the corner.
That means
Does he form a cocoon and hide?
Yeah.
He's kind of.
It's Krankenwagen.
Krakenwagen, yeah.
Innocence and Kenny.
Ambulance. Ambulance, yeah. Krakenwagen.
Oh yeah,
You've seen that video?
the German.
versus other
The
languages.
German sounds angry.
Krank is sick, so Krankenwagen
I-
is the sick one.
Krakenhausen, yeah.
Am
it's,
I able to like hold an action?
Hold
Use
it.
it? If I hold an action, what does that let me use it on my next turn?
No,
Or how does
you
it
have to designate a trigger, and if that trigger happens before your next turn, then your reaction will activate that action. Otherwise, it just goes moot.
Okay, so I will hold an action
Okay, which action would you like to hold?
for Kenny to transform into breakfast.
Okay,
And the trigger will be once the doorway is cleared,
like from the ice storm.
or from them getting out of
You
the
can
way.
squeeze
Oh.
past us.
Oh, so-
Past
so-
us.
I don't have this. I don't have the movement to get.
So when there's no humanoids blocking the passage, the trigger is for her to transform.
Correct.
Okay, now when you do hold an action, you cannot hold the movement also. So you can either hold a movement or you can hold the action. So once
Yeah.
the door is clear, she can transform, but she couldn't advance.
Right.
Okay.
But that's what we would do our next turn.
I just want you to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Can she fit through the door?
As a dragon,
You can squeeze if you're it's one size smaller.
she's only large, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, she can fit. She has to. It would take
It's
double
just,
movement.
yeah. She was huge and couldn't get through the
So
door.
yeah, so it'd be a minimum of like 10 feet of movement to get through the door.
That's fine.
Oops.
Okay, so holding the transform once the doorway is clear.
Correct.
Got it. Anything else? Movement or free actions or you want to spit at the ice storm?
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Like, where is the edge of it?
That's not what they said.
Oh, 5, 10. You're like right in front of
That's
you.
not what they
Yeah,
said.
sorry.
Oh, alright.
That's what it sounded like.
Never
Though.
mind.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna wait because we can't do much.
So you guys are like,
That action.
it's like if you were like surfing and you were like touching your fingers on the wave. You could like touch your fingers on the ice right now. Okay, that takes us to Wilbin. Oh,
He's gonna step into the room first.
Clear the doorway a little bit.
Non-menacingly if he can. He's got
So how is non-menacingly?
shield. He doesn't have his hammer in his hand because he needed to cast a spell with his free hand. He steps out and he's gonna say in Dwarven.
Hi guys. Want to buy some encyclopedias?
He's gonna try again to.
And you heard about the wonderful message you told her.
Character sheet.
That's more like right.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's gonna. Let's see. Do I have any spells that make sense here? Probably not, right? Yeah. He's going to just. We don't want to fight you. This is in Dwarven. We don't want to fight you. We're just looking for something. Can we?
None of you guys can understand this.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you're hearing.
Yeah. We don't want to fight you. Whatever it is you have coming, tell it to calm down. We all need to calm down. In Dwarvish. And then I think as a bonus action, I am going to actually use my. Let me check if Emissary of Peace is an action or bonus action. Because I am. Where is it? Emissary of Peace is a bonus action. So yeah, I'm going to use my Emissary of Peace. Which adds. Let me just read it real quick.
dwarvish standoff.
Where is it? Emissary of Peace is.
Good old Dwarvish standoff.
Emissary of Peace. So yeah, I get a +5 bonus to my charisma checks for the next 10 minutes as a bonus action. And then I'd like to use my action to make a persuasion check against them again, if that's possible. To try and convince them to stand down and let us discuss.
So, whatever you had coming. Okay, go ahead.
Fine. And it's a 14 plus 11, that's a 25.
Ooh, shit.
He's kind of glowing like an angel. Like, please, let us all have
Hear
a nice
me.
conversation.
So, none of you guys have a clue what the fuck's happening right now. However,
Oh, we could tell by him not waving a hammer. that
however,
he's
you,
doing his usual. Let's talk.
Yeah.
you
He's doing it. I'm playing Wilbur.
Yeah, you are.
Right, John?
Yeah.
Wilbin, you see the dwarves, first of all, are kind of like acknowledging that you're talking in their tongue, and they seem. The look is a bit of a confusion, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what you get.
But not like but it's gone from aggressive to confused, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I think I'm getting through to them. I turn and say to Lux behind me,
Okay.
stand down.
So that takes us up to Locke,
Okay. So Locke used that spell slot.
and that goes down.
Yeah. Whoa, that goes down.
No, I was taking something off
Oh,
that I'm tracking
already. Yeah.
because we're at the top of the next round.
Um,
You know, DM's got to track a lot of different things.
oh, of course, yeah. Only the least important
Yeah,
things. And I think Locke is just he's gonna walk into the room, obviously.
Okay.
And
What's up, bitches?
yeah, he's gonna just stand 10 feet behind, and he's just going to, I think he's just gonna we're just gonna dodge. He's gonna use the dodge action and just kind of stand
hold
there.
The dodge action.
Yeah, well,
Gotcha.
dodging is the action to, yeah, et cetera, et cetera.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna dodge. So, and yeah, hands. He's gonna like kind of follow Wilbin's lead and say, he doesn't speak Dwarvish, but he can tell that Wilbin's going.
Are you getting through to him? Okay. Oh, hey, peace out, bitches.
Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons in his hands.
Peace-
Not that he
peace,
needs
love.
them, but his hands are his lethal weapons now.
Peace and love, not war.
And yeah, he's just gonna dodge.
That takes us to Lux, and then Roderick.
Well,
They haven't attacked. He said he's getting through to them.
and now that the doorway's free,
Oh, doorway's free, so she gets.
Oh, so you transform
Transform.
into breakfast. So Nightbreeze sees a fucking dragon appear.
I think he's seen
He's
it.
seen her
Roderick
before,
sees
yeah.
a dragon
I
appear.
think everyone's seen it before.
yeah, because she fought against
Yeah,
the Sasquatches.
I've seen it
The
before.
Sasquatch.
I've seen it before.
I've seen
Yeah.
this before.
One dragon.
You ain't got nothing. I
Old
ain't seen
trick.
before.
Got killed by a dragon. Not by a dragon, you know.
Lux, Arminger,
I'll take the dodge action and
dodge. What are you dodging? Nothing. I'm doing it anyway.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodge.
right.
Do they have any wrenches on them, or
Maybe.
is that a perception check?
Sort of have my hammer at my side as opposed to in my hand. So
So you're sheathing your hammer.
yeah, so it's like he told me to, but I'm still looking around.
Maybe we can redeem them. If they're in
So you just
fact
want to
evil.
try. So either do a performance or a persuasion check. Why not? Your choice.
Oh, definitely persuasion.
And unfortunately, you don't get to add a d4 to that. But
Oh, what?
you don't get to add it. Never mind. It's blesses, attack rolls, and saves, not.
Only a 12.
So you think you put your hammer away all like defensively and like, what's up? We're cool, right? We're cool. So you think you're cool.
Another fucking guy in jail.
Okay, Roderick.
It's gonna look like the American prison system. Just 15
Can I tell? I mean, I see that I've decapitated the
So-
statue, but can I,
So
but,
you've
but
seen
can I
that
tell whether the
you're putting
unless-
damage into the statue. However, the intensity
I
of
haven't
the
lessened.
magic spell doesn't seem to be going down.
Okay.
but you're definitely damaging the ice statue.
Alright, I'm gonna try to dispel magic. I have no idea whether that will work against
Okay.
us or not.
At what level?
I think I'm only like 2 or something. I don't know what
I think it's their third level base.
Where am I? There it is, level 3.
So it's a third level spell. Unless you want to throw it at a higher level, but
No, we'll
Yeah.
try 3. I only have 1/4, so I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
exactly.
So it's a 5th level?
So that's
Oh, you have
DC
to roll.
15 charisma, but you get to add half your proficiency from Jack of all trades.
So you gotta roll.
Okay, so what do I gotta roll?
Charisma.
Charisma. What, normal charisma?
Just
or?
normal charisma.
Okay, so 17.
Okay.
So it works. So as you tell us how your magic casts.
Beautiful.
What is it? Just
Fine.
This would have been real nice earlier.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's hear how Project Magic looks.
Well, my magic, I'm using my harp as the focus for my magic.
Yeah.
So I give it the strum of my harp to do the casting of it, and that's the only hands and stuff that I need. And I would play you something, but I don't have anything queued up right now. So just make it.
And so what you guys see is kind of like he already saw a few minutes earlier how Locke had sent this like wave of magic through the air to try to unlock the door, and he kind of mimics that. As he strums the music waves are actually visible as they go out, but they expand so quickly, and it's almost as if aggressively they grab the shards of spinning through the air and wrestle them until there's no more wind. And what happens is you also see there were cracks that go all the way down this statue, and that wind seems to have been holding it up, and once the wind stops, the rest of it just crumbles to the ground and shatters across
Did
the
you
door.
print that statue?
What?
Did you print that statue?
Yes, I did. And I painted it.
Neat.
No, I
You didn't painted it clear.
I printed it clear, and then I did a blue wash, and then I put some highlights on it as well.
Didn't have any clear paint. It's just water.
And as it falls, it makes the sound of the snowbank.
One hand hits
Hey,
first, then the other
She
goes.
is a snowbank. Nicely done. Good job, buddy.
Hey,
Okay, Crow.
so if that worked,
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah.
then I want to take my movement and
Go
start
for
to
it.
move toward the door there.
Can
I
you
don't
give
think
him some movement?
I don't think I can get all the way in. I've got
Well, I
30,
should've
so I can get
used
like
the
close
bardic
to the
for
door.
roll to try and get that even higher on the 25.
Like there, because he had to
So now you blocked the door that she was about to
Well, I
run
don't know that I want to block the door, but
Fine.
I mean, she can go. Well, I don't know that the dragon can squeeze
Like
past
that?
me, but
Nope.
She can.
No way. Not if you're standing in the door.
You want
well,
She can
Move
squeeze
one
through a
to the
door,
side.
but she can't pass somebody and through the
I
door.
mean, I
like
could
one
check.
back. I could
but-
Well,
stop stepping one.
I don't
one
know
back.
I don't know that that's what she was trying to do. I thought she was turning into a dragon so she could breathe fire at this thing. So I'm going all the way to the
Already
door
saw
so
her
I can see what
breathe
the
fire.
hell's going on in the other room. So I'm sorry if that blocked her, but
Sorry.
that would be
Yeah.
that would be my instinct on it.
It's fair.
There's physically no way a dragon can go through a person and a doorway.
I mean, a large creature can squeeze through
She
a.
A doorway.
She can knock me out of the way and go
He's only
through.
medium
Yeah.
size.
She could bat me out of the way with a wing.
It's
and go
already
through.
a doorway, buddy.
It's
Well, if he's
moved.
standing in the
It's
doorway,
moved. Don't worry
he's
about
standing
it.
behind
Okay.
the door.
He's standing in the doorway.
It's all right.
We're talking about something that's not happening.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else,
Because
Mr.
I didn't know. I hear stuff going on
Mr.
here, but I
Roderick.
don't know what's going on. So
Right.
I'm
Anything
going
else?
to see. That's it for me.
Right.
Okay, so that's
Oh wait,
it.
I want to throw a dwarven or a
Bardic
dwarf, a
inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
Dwarven inspiration.
I gave Will one already, right?
Yes.
And so then this one goes to Lux as the next likely target.
Excellent.
Hey.
Spread the love.
Yeah, Wilden's got one.
All right, Mr. Crow, what do you want to do?
Free action. I'll put my mask on.
Okay.
I will step forward.
Oh
Here.
dear.
He's already been aggressively taunting the dwarves.
I will
How does the
then.
mask fit over your mouth?
The mask is here, but the mouth goes below the mask.
Ah.
That's a good
Is
one.
it like a masquerade mask?
Well, it's like a mask that would stop right here, right now.
Yeah, because
That's not what you
nothing
showed- that's not what
says
you
we
showed
come
me.
in
You showed me
peace
like
like
a,
the dragon.
Like
Well,
a
the
masked
jaw. I
dragon.
said the jaw unhinged, so it went lower and like grew.
Looks like a crocodile.
Yeah, it's like a little.
So the
like,
mask is being pushed up a little bit. Is what
yeah,
it's
the
saying.
mask doesn't really fit well right now, but there's a giant jaw under it.
So his vision is being obscured, so he's gonna have a -2 to hit.
Sure. I'll take. I'm gonna hold my action,
What action are you gonna hold?
an attack action with my jaw.
Okay.
If they get within melee range,
Okay.
I
If a
will-
dwarf gets within melee range, you're gonna bite him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anything else?
bonus action dodge. Just because I'm really low health and there's a lot of dwarves there.
Okay.
Bring it, dwarves! Hey, there we go. I felt like there were not that many dwarves.
Their buddies are coming.
Well,
How many buddies?
maybe they're friendly. I told them.
They can be redeemed.
I told them.
Oh, they're dashing.
Dashing through this.
Dashing through the dungeon.
Can I get a
5 minutes.
4, 5, 6 and a 7, 8, 9?
Where's your dice?
I
Hang
have my bago.
Hang on,
but
I'm not.
they're over
I
now.
have some. I'll give them to him.
Bago Odiso.
My big bago dice.
I need. I had a very specific thing I wanted to do a number ago. I need these. I need those. That to be. Those two to be 8 and 9.
How do we not know these dwarves are here? How do they get here? What do
Hold
they
on.
eat?
Make those two 8 and 9,
They eat rocks.
Yeah, we haven't seen like any sign of food anywhere in this.
and these 3.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how
That's
did these?
8 and 9.
Those two are 8 and 9.
8 and 9. It just came in.
My immersion is shattered.
Yeah, this is not real enough for
Literally
me.
unplayable.
I'm literally unplayable. There's no dwarven latrines. Literally unplayable.
Where do they sleep? Where do they go to the bathroom? Unplayable.
I've included bathrooms into a dungeon before, and my players were like, "This is so immersive." They like opened a door, like put behind the door. Oh,
Here,
it's
can
a
someone
portal.
on that side? You might need to do these ones.
Okay.
And these 3 are going to be 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Too many dwarves.
Of course, 8, 9 got the 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, he's got those two special.
Where? I can't find the 6.
It's the opposite of the 9.
I
Oh, wait, there's not a
know.
9 on there.
There is a 9 on
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's
These are
12,
D12s. Yeah. I was wondering. I'm like, there's only 4 of them. Why are we using? Oh no.
And then these guys.
I just thought. Hey, we're peaceful. We're peaceful. I have shield, and hand. Is this different? or
We're
am I
peaceful,
crazy?
as the other guy's like.
He's harmless. He's harmless. As their statue is laying in pieces in the prior room.
They don't know that.
Is this supposed to be 3? This is supposed to be 3, right?
Probably.
1, 2, 3,
That
4.
should be 3. Yeah, it got moved.
Got it. Okay. So they do that.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
And then
War
they're
drums.
going to do that.
empty water bottle.
Okay. That takes us to Night Breeze. He's good. He's disappeared into the shadows.
Does what he does.
He's
Yeah.
invisible.
As one does, yeah.
Innocence and Kenny.
Just shove him through the door.
You can definitely shove. Or push it. You can either push him to the side or push him through.
I
Push
mean,
him right through the door. as you go.
Innocence can walk past him, right? It's just Kenny that or Breakfast that would have the problem.
I will say yes. I'll say Innocence can get through with difficult terrain.
20, 25, 30.
And you can see Wilbin is like, please.
Yeah, so I mean, what I'm going
Open
to do
arms.
because I don't know what's going on here anyways. All I know is I heard weird language being spoken at one point, so they were speaking to somebody, but I haven't heard fighting. So I'm gonna make breakfast is gonna hang back anyway.
Probably a good idea.
Stay.
Yeah.
Girl, stay.
So I'll go in there and see what's going on.
So yeah, Mark,
Hi,
that
guys.
was a mini that I printed for you guys. A large mini.
This one?
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
sweet.
made that just for you guys.
It's pretty sweet.
Very cute. And I had to specifically find that deity that I wanted to be in this room.
The Frost Maiden.
I had to use the resin printer for that one.
I was gonna say you can't print that with gray stuff. You know, right?
I said the clear paint.
Well, you could use clear filament. You might need supports depending on.
I did that. Oh, there were supports on. I did that in resin so I could get sharper.
Yeah.
Sharper.
It looks neat.
Actually, because all he did was move, can I move again?
Yeah, dash.
Dash.
For sure. For shizzy manizzy.
Side. I'll just move.
Well, could be like chill.
This is
That's
Wilbin, right?
Wilbin, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna stand
Oh, and I'll
next
look
to
at
him.
you. We're not
Stand next to
fighting.
Wilbin.
With my jaw, like, you
Yeah.
know, we're not
Well, I
fighting.
come to him was like,
Okay,
is
Wilbin
everything
and
okay
Ara.
here?
Okay,
When I stood next to Wilbin, I asked, is everything okay here?
everything's great.
Are you sure they're just not getting reinforcements and waiting?
It's okay. They can be redeemed. Under the light of Torm. I'm going to switch to Dwarvish. Under the light of Torm, we welcome you.
You guys can't hear shit. And I was like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But you,
Torm.
I think you guys would know what he's doing. Like,
Yeah.
All
Torm.
we heard
Oh,
is
I recognize that
Torm.
word. Yeah.
Oh God, here he goes.
under the light of Torm, we just want to speak under a banner of peace. Please, we did not wish to fight you. We did not know anyone was here. And I'm gonna try and like make my voice loud for everyone else in the chamber to hear all the other dwarves. Well, no, I just speak like loud. Try and use my most
Speaking
Using
resonant.
his
God.
theater voice.
Yeah, I use my theater voice.
He's military.
Uh,
Speaking to the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I? Yeah. Do I need to make a? Can I make another persuasion with that? And that would take my. That takes my action, right?
Did you have a different action you wanted to do?
Dodge.
What is it you were trying to say? If you want to say one sentence, you can do a free action.
I just want them to. Well, could I do it as a bonus action, and then use my action to dodge, or
Well, because you're actually trying to persuade them. I see.
I'm actively trying to persuade them.
What
to-
is the word? What are the words you're trying to say?
I'm trying to tell them under the light of Torm, put down your weapons and we can talk like civilized people. Basically
Yeah, that's
that.
kind of a lot.
Basically that.
That's a lot for a free action. That can be your action. So go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. That is still 17, and I'm gonna add my bardic, so that's an additional 2, so that's 19. You may have your.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just peaceful. Peace.
They still look a little bit on the edge.
Yeah. Well,
Well, fair
That's
enough.
why
There's
I'm
some
making
dragon dude in there like
multiple checks and say I'm gonna. And he's just gonna like whisper just with the last bit of his times. Be cool, guys. In common.
Back in common, you guys hear roar very loud.
I got this.
Yep. I got that. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, so that's. And he's just gonna stay put. He's not. He
Alright.
still has no hammer out. Just hand.
So that takes us to the top of the next round. So now, the question for each of you. It's 12. We can pause and start here next time, or we can push through. I live here. I'll stay up all fucking night and play until the sun comes up.
Yeah, I
but
think
it's on
if-
you guys.
I think if we're gonna stop, now's a good time because we're not in a fight.
And we're not.
Like I said, this
Right
is a
now,
this is a
this is a
good
good break.
stopping
Yeah,
point if you guys
Fine
want to
with
stop.
that.
Yeah.
I'm fine going or stopping.
I'm fine either way.
We're no help.
Are we pushing through?
So how much
or are
longer?
we gonna pause?
If
Does somebody have to?
I
leave?
would guess
I
it
would
would
have
probably
to
be like
leave.
2 o'clock. 2 hours of if it goes to combat, it's probably gonna take an hour or two, knowing how combat goes.
Can we at least decide? Maybe we push until we know whether it's a fight or a conversation, and then go from there.
That's. I
Would
mean,
that
that's
be?
fine.
That,
So basically, you want to go?
So
you want
basically-
to go another round?
Yeah, probably, let's
Go
try-
another round.
Let's give it one more
Just
round.
one more. Just one more.
Just one more.
Oh man, I really need that one. Just
If we
one.
get attacked,
Just
then,
one more handle pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Well, I mean, because this is a nice clean spot to stop if we're gonna stop. So it's
Yeah.
12. We're at a nice spot before shit gets carried. So I mean, we can either push through it or we can leave it as is. To try to play it round by round, just gonna be a little weird. Because I want to be able to have, for me to be able to keep notes and everything clean, and for you guys to know where you're at and what's going on.
I guess they were just like, wait till you say roll initiative, and then be like, okay, we'll stop there. Kind
Well,
of.
we
we
already
already
did
We already rolled
initiative.
initiative. That's
Oh,
the thing. We're
that's
in
right.
We're on
initiative
our
right
fifth
now.
round of initiative.
Forgot.
we're on our fourth or fifth round.
Well, how late can everyone stay? What's everyone's bedtime?
I'm
Like I said,
My bedtime's 10. Like,
this is
my late
this
night.
is my weekend. So
Yeah, this is my weekend. I try to get as much D&D
So,
as
yeah.
I can. So
we can. So
I can push
on?
through. Who? Raise your hand if you can push. If you can't push
oh,
through.
can't push through. I think we're.
I mean, I think I can. I'm.
Oh,
Like I
look
said-
at her. She's under a choo-choo train.
I don't think. I think you know.
I'm an old lady.
It's okay. We've had people who've fallen asleep during our sessions.
I'm thinking more about the drive home. and his song.
His wife fell asleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she would fall asleep like mid combat.
That's because that wasn't exciting enough.
I mean, to be fair, we did
That's my
have
fault.
8
I can
players
push through if I can go
plus.
pee first.
What if we take a quick break and then we come back and go because I think
All right.
I have to pee too.
All right, everybody, we're gonna take a quick break.
That's
And
right,
we'll
we're
be back in a
gonna-
few minutes.
I
We're
found
gonna
the best
push
thing is if you drink
on.
lots of water, you can't fall asleep if you're peeing all the time. the redemption.
Everybody, welcome back. We're going into overtime. We said fuck 4 hours tonight. We're going to go until 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or we don't know. We're just gonna keep going.
Maybe
It's
just
for
not
the
go to
sleep.
sleep. That's
Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep? We're in a
I mean,
room full
eventually
of
we're gonna need
dwarves.
Sleep is the cousin of death. You know.
yeah, you should really be
So-
stocking up on sleep right now. 'Cause
Sleep
you're not
right
gonna be
now.
A
doing
few
much
things
sleep.
that
Us, yeah.
now that most of you guys are in the room, a few things to point out that wasn't mentioned earlier is that in the back of this room, you do see lots of shiny, glistening treasure and gold on the floor, butted up against the walls.
Damn it.
You do see,
I twitch.
you do see
I twitch it out like that.
three of
Yeah.
these creatures that are coming from the back seem to be walking slower, and their skin looks more rotted and decayed and zombie-ish, if you will.
And Wilbin didn't see them before he tried to convert them.
These first 4 look like normal dwarfs. The next 2 look like normal dwarfs, and the last 3 look kind of undeadish.
Cool.
Now that they've gotten closer, that's what you guys are noticing, but you're also starting to now look past them because immediate danger seems to be not like immediately attacking. So as you try to look past into the rest of the room and search the rest of the room, you're seeing lots of gold and treasures and items just kind of
I'll be over
strewn
there.
around.
I was gonna say Wilbin's like, oh, come on, bro.
All of this treasure and shit is just like strewn around all up in here. And all up
Fortunately,
in
Night
here.
Breeze disappeared, so.
Yeah, Night Breeze is invisible somewhere.
Quick, close the door.
Yeah.
He can like phase through walls like a flash.
So,
He just vibrates fast.
we are at the top of the round, and we are at. Oh, this is now null and void because you guys killed that. So Locke. Oh shit. So Locke, you're up.
Can I tell which one of them seems to be like the leader? Does there seem to be one that is more leaderly than the others?
Who has that air of
Roll
leadership?
an insight for me.
That is. Ooh, that's pretty good. 15 plus 4, 19.
The last time that you heard a language spoken that you couldn't understand, that it wasn't Lux, it looked like number 3 was the one yelling something.
Okay. So I think Locke is going to. He's going to cast Suggestion, but he's going to do that as a subtle spell. So no verbal or somatic components.
Does it normally take those?
It normally takes a verbal component.
So what is subtle? I've never heard that.
It just. There's no verbal components. So it's basically just like. I just do. The spell just occurs, but with no indication that I cast it.
Yeah, no hand.
But it normally takes it.
It normally takes a verbal component, yeah.
So how do you? So
there
how
a
do you do a
disadvantage to
subtle
it, or-
where it doesn't take it?
So,
It doesn't need it.
so the spell. So I'll just read the thing for you. When you cast the spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast
Oh, a
it.
sorcery.
Yeah, it's a sorcerer. It's a sorcerer thing. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I was.
So it's a sorcery thing that where you're doing it without having to do. All
Yeah.
this. Gotcha.
So I spend a sorcery point,
Thank
and
you.
then it's basically just like. I don't say anything, but I'm like gonna think to number 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, basically, the suggestion is gonna be sit down and talk with Wilden, or it'll be probably the half elf.
Suggestion. Do you have to know the same language?
I will check to be sure. I don't believe so.
I can see it being is
He's sending
conveying,
warm,
like,
fuzzy
ideas.
thoughts.
Yeah, like you can
Yeah, sit down and
comfort.
talk. It's like, how would you tell?
If you think,
How would you tell
if
a
you
Ukrainian
visualize
right now?
it
How would you
in
tell
your
them
mind.
that they don't speak English?
Visualize
It
it.
says can hear and understand you shit.
There you go.
So never mind.
So as you
I'd
cast
say
that
no.
spell, go ahead and mark off your spell.
Well, I would know.
Ah, but you didn't.
But Locke,
But you didn't.
Locke would know that if
But
they
you
didn't share a
didn't.
language. Does he not speak any common?
Are you casting it in common?
I mean,
You can cast it.
I'm just not gonna cast it then.
Okay. Well, then you don't know.
Alright.
Nothing ventured.
Yeah. In that case,
I didn't think Dispel Magic was gonna work. Hey,
yeah, I
didn't know I
think
had it in me.
Locke is just gonna. He's just gonna.
You're gonna be riding that high for the next 2 weeks.
He's gonna hold Mind Sliver, which is a cantrip.
What's the trigger?
He's gonna cast it on number 3 if, or actually he's gonna cast it if one of these creatures attacks one of his allies, he will cast Mind Sliver on them, the one that attacked. And that's a cantrip, so
Okay.
I'm holding it though.
Okay, Lux and then Roderick.
Well,
Follow
put the
back
hammer away. The shield is sort of lower and just sort of kicking at the ground.
Hey, look at all that shiny gold you got in the background.
Yeah.
How much gold we talk? Like piles? of
Yes.
gold? Ah, fuck.
And then I just sort of
I know what you're thinking.
I
just
gesture
gonna
my hand
kinda-
towards Wilbin,
Sneaky by.
waiting for Wilbin to say something.
Can't hold anything.
Dodge action.
Dodging, okay. Roderick and then
Alright.
Chrome.
I'm gonna come in back behind my buddies here.
So
I'm in the doorway. Can you move me into the doorway
Come
and
in, please. Thank you.
Where?
just like back? That's fine. Yeah, and just deferring to Wilden.
Play us a little ditty to go along a piece. The pipes of peace.
So, are you holding anything or doing anything?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, just standing there.
Yep. Standing there waiting to see if we're gonna attack or not.
Okay. That takes us to Chrome.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take a dodge action.
I think you lose your rage because you didn't
I
attack
did
or
lose
get
my
attacked.
rage. You guys want to talk too much.
Well,
You can't bonus action, hold a bonus action, right?
No.
Cool. I'll just hold a dodge action, just.
stroll over to Wilbin, maybe. Center us.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
And that'll be with
go over. I'm gonna go here next to everybody.
Okay.
I don't know if I wanna hold
You gonna tap his shoulder like, yeah, he's got this.
I'm gonna hold the dodge. I'm dodge actioning.
If one of them has fireball, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I mean, I'm at least.
You're gonna lose
Does a
some of
dodge
your
action
Aren't you
add
too?
an advantage
Yeah,
to
well,
spell save?
advantage on dex saves. Yeah.
Oh, you do? I mean,
Yeah.
I already have.
They have disadvantage to attack you. You have advantage on dex saves if you're dodging.
I already have advantage on this, so I can see them.
Quite good. But yeah, that is.
Cool.
I'm
So what
Wilbin
you-
is just
so you
hoping
moved
that
and then you're
he's-
holding dodge.
I'm
Or
no,
you're
I'm
doing
not
dodge?
holding. I'm just.
all
dodge
we are
actioning.
saying is
Doing dodge.
give peace a chance. Yeah.
We're all holding hands. Kumbaya.
The murder hobos are singing Kumbaya.
Well, we're just doing it to draw me. And then they get closer.
Your last persuasion was.
I rolled a 25 and a 19.
Yeah,
Those
the
are my
last one was 19.
Okay. All these hold. The first time we don't get surprised on this mountain, we're giving.
Yeah.
For the sake of Wilden, I hope you're enjoying this, John.
Yeah, when you're watching this VOD later, we're doing everything you
What number
do.
was he?
Oh jeez, I don't know. You
He's 9.
Oh,
9.
9.
We'll see which number's missing.
Yep. That requires thinking.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4.
37
5,
is
6, 7, we're
missing,
back
too.
at 8,
I
9.
just want to sit down and just have a little conversation. We only want one thing,
pushing the
and then we can
camera.
fight. But I
I
want,
just pushed that
I want, I
camera
want
in.
them to hear us out first. Maybe they're reasonable. I don't know. Alternately, maybe they're all gonna get in a nice little formation,
Behind him
so
would
we
be
can
better
fireball
because in
them.
front you might have
Either way.
Yeah.
to move it around.
I just want peace. Ha sucker!
Well, if they attack
He
us
wanted peace.
again,
I don't know about.
if they attack us first,
Yeah.
I'm chaotic neutral. I don't care.
I just want
Locke
shit to
is
happen.
Locke is lawful
Yeah.
good, so he's pretty not mad about this right now. They're not attacking. Are they saying anything? The silence. Enjoy the silence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just surrounding us.
Who's gonna blink first?
I feel like that's what's
Not
happening.
Wilbin.
Yeah.
Wilbin doesn't blink. Fun fact. That's canon now.
That's canon now.
He doesn't even have eyelids. He just sleeps like.
I think I messed up your camera. Is it still good?
He's just gonna stare out like this at everybody. That's kind of creepy.
It's so he can never take his eyes off of Torn.
Wilbin removes his eyelids so he
If
can.
your right eye causes you to sin, gouge it out. I think that's in Timothy. If your right hand causes you to sin, cut it off.
Mhm.
If your right eye causes you to sin, gouge it out. For it is better to be. I don't remember. I'll have to find it.
Okay, that is going to take us to the invisible one that you have no idea where he is.
Alright.
Good thing I have. Yeah, it's Matthew 5:30. It's more profitable that one of your members perish than for your whole body to go to hell. It's talking about adultery, which is the fun part. That's the adultery section.
Ooh.
Nobody sees anything, but so I know where he is.
Alright.
He's hiding his shadows. Alright, that's gonna take us to Innocented.
Did they say
Breakfast.
anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well.
And at this point, they're pretty close, so we can see the zombie people.
We can
right?
tell. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Wait, they're zombies?
Are they all zombies or
No.
just a few of them?
Those few.
Is it 7 and 9?
You see 5, 6, 7 look like there's fleshes rotting off.
Alright.
I don't think this is gonna be work the way you want.
They didn't attack us.
Yet.
But the undead are unredeemable.
That's right.
Maybe they have a good reason for having the undead.
No.
Maybe there's a reason for it. Just like you said, I'm not.
What would Torm say to undead being allowed to
I
roam
I
the
don't
earth?
think you have time for that conversation.
If these people have practiced something bad, then we can maybe work together to redeem them.
Innocence, breakfast, what are you doing?
Breakfast is still hanging back. She's
Not
like
even
right,
in the room?
right. No, she's right around the door. Like,
She's like waiting, she's kinda like peeking around,
Yeah,
trying to hide.
what's going on? What is that?
5, 6, and 7, huh?
5, 6, and 7 look like their flesh is rotted off. Their skin tone is not normal, and
But the other ones, even though they're that close, they look normal.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9 look normal, like flesh toning. 8 and 9 actually their skin tone looks darker, but they look normal-ish. Their hair is a little bit whiter.
Okay. I'm going to just, I guess, hold an attack action for if they come at me or somebody else. I'm close enough to me. I'm fighting back.
If a dwarf comes within melee, you're gonna hit him. Is that what you're saying?
If he comes at me like he's gonna fight me, yeah. Like if he takes a swing at me, I'm gonna take a swing back.
If a dwarf attacks you,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if he attacks me, or like Wilbin because he's right next to me, or you know.
If a member of our party is attacked.
if
Yeah.
a dwarf attacks and is within melee, you will attack that
Yes.
dwarf. Gotcha.
Yes, and
What are you
Point out-
attacking with? You have a sword?
I've got my daggers.
Daggers. Okay, gotcha.
And I'm telling Wilbin like this isn't working out the way you think it is, guy. Like
They haven't attacked us yet.
there are zombie dwarves
Okay.
among them.
Well, you've got fire.
All right, Wilbin Anada.
They haven't attacked us yet. Are they? When she says zombies, though, I'm going to click on my thing.
Click
My
your
divine
ruby
sense.
shoes and try to go home.
No, I'm gonna do a divine.
Teleport home.
I'm gonna do divine.
Where'd he go?
sense.
There's
Just,
no place like home. There's no place like home.
yeah. So I'm gonna use my action to use divine sense and
is
know
that?
the location of any celestial fiend
Or undead.
Undead.
Yeah.
Are they all undead
Yeah,
or?
those 3 glow very bright.
Okay.
Does that mean there's a necromancer? Necromancer dwarf.
But the other ones don't glow at all.
Undead?
Undead, yeah. Or are they fiends or celestials?
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna still not making any aggressive movements. But I'm gonna say I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna say, whoa, if you guys attack us, we'll fight back, but I'm not gonna fight if you don't wanna fight. I still wanna talk. In Dwarvish.
And go ahead and roll persuasion.
Ooh, that's a 23.
You hear a response in Dwarvish.
Leave.
And what you hear is this.
You gonna kick me?
Leave now, for this is a place you shan't not be.
It's a double negative.
Never
Good.
return. This will be your only warning.
Is that a common or dwarf?
Dwarf.
Fuck.
It's not much of a conversation. Same.
Giving you a warning.
Alright.
What does Wilbin tell us?
Wilbin is just going to reach down and put his hand on his hammer and just kind of give eyes to everyone else.
What does that mean?
I think that means let's
Give
go.
eyes.
Just like
Be ready.
hungry, yeah, Patrick Swayze, hungry eyes, like no.
All right, Locke. You see hungry eyes. What are you gonna do, Locke?
Kiss?
Fireball. Look at them all. Look at how juicy they are.
He is no, but he's lawful good. He's not
Look
gonna
at all
attack
that
if they're
shit,
not,
okay.
if they're not attacking. He's still trusting Wilbin. He is going to hold. I don't want to run out of spells.
Oh, I think
Oh, yeah. He's gonna.
What about web?
Well, I mean, I'm running lower on spell slots, but you know. He is gonna. I'm not running low on spell slots. Screw that. I'm gonna hold Fireball, and if one of them attacks, or if combat breaks out, as in if one of them or an ally attacks, I will cast Fireball there to centered on a
So
space.
you're holding what level fireball?
3. So I'm gonna mark that slot. I say Wilbin. I don't know about this. But yeah, and I'm gonna actually. No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Takes us to Lux and then Roderick.
Lawful good.
awful good, but I see 3 undeads there.
I haven't attacked us yet. This is.
Well, it's like, yeah. I'm not.
If you're gonna do it, then Locke's in it with you. But
Well, I'm going to step up 5 feet right behind Wilbin
okay.
and say, Wilbin, we just have to have faith in Bahamut. Then I'm going to grab my holy symbol and turn undead because I can get 6 and 5.
If you're just
in
like
my
right
range,
behind.
because
Okay.
I'm 30 feet away from them if I move up 5 feet.
Alright.
You're not 5, 6, and 7. You can only get 5, 6.
I can only get 5 and 6.
So you do casting Turn Undead?
Yeah.
What do they have to do? Is it a save or?
Yes, it's some sort of save.
Is it charisma or wisdom?
I forgot.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Fortunately.
What is the turn undead?
That's what.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I should. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. I can look, but
And my spell save DC is what plus what again?
it should be your wisdom bonus
I
plus
got
your
18 and 9.
The 9 should fail, the 18 should succeed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the 18 will make it. The 9 fails.
So let's just call it 5 is 18. So 5 succeeds and 6 fails.
And then,
So can you put like a magic effect or something?
and then
on?
are
So
they
on 6?
the
What
other
does
que-
turn undead do?
are they
exactly? Does
below
it
CR1
make
half?
them afraid or?
They are. These ones.
1/2 or less, right?
1/2 or
ones are
lower, yeah.
Yeah, 1/2 or less.
They're destroyed.
These ones are not.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, they never are.
No, regular zombies are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Regular zombies are like 1/4.
These are advanced zombies.
But we haven't met any regular zombies.
If you want your cleric to feel really cool, just throw like a big horde of undead at them.
Dude, we did when we were playing
Was
with John,
so fun.
and we had that snail
Yeah,
thing,
turned.
that fucking glowing snail thing, and then Barbara, there was like this whole fucking like
Yeah, it
hundreds
was
of
the green.
zombies.
Yeah, and
And Barbara's like, well, I just want to cast Turn Undead, and we're like, what does that do? All of them just.
yeah,
we were like,
we were just sitting there killing one every round because they were all running away from us.
Yeah.
that was like, holy shit, that shit worked.
Yeah.
John was like, oh fuck.
I love that. That's the.
Yeah, I've never gotten to do that.
It was like literally like there's like 50 or something of them compared to like us 4. You know,
Yep.
like, they were
Shoot your monks. That's the shoot your monks for clerics. Throw a lot of undead at them.
All right, where were we at? So that was luck. So you cast
Okay.
Turn Undead,
Yes.
and then 16 gets affected. Is that just on his round? He has to run away. Is that what it is?
Righty, please.
On his round, he has to dash, or just
Dash.
he has to
Uses
dash
movement
away
dash
from
to
you,
run away.
away from you, the source, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then question: would you think? I think Locke would probably interpret that as an attack. Do you think that is reasonable for my thing to go off? My reaction, or
He's running a.
so he did just like
He
walk
cast
up
a
and
spell.
cast a
He cast
thing.
a spell. I
That
don't
was
think.
pretty
I don't think
offensive.
it
Don't
would be
worry,
like
I'll
an attack.
Well, I channeled divinity. It's
I would say
Divine
that's not really an
effect.
attack.
So yeah, that's fine. it probably is gonna go off at this
Because
point.
you say like a magical effect, but there's not like I stabbed you in the face or anything.
Okay.
kind
So
of,
in that case, yeah, he'll keep.
because you don't
holding
really
it.
see any reaction yet. They did the saves, but
Okay.
technically they're on their turn. This one, something's gonna happen.
That's fine.
All right, Roderick.
Roderick has had enough. And is casting Wall of Thorns right across that.
You have another
Up
slot.
to here. I can use it once a day. It's off of my Answer card,
Okay.
and I haven't used it since we had the overnight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Wait. You cast that in a room with the skeletons and zombies.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a circle.
Did I was? Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay, rethink your action.
Rethink.
Strike that.
That was like 3 rooms ago, buddy.
Redo.
yeah. Well, it feels.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago. Wait
It does feel like a long time.
That was only a few rooms.
We haven't
ago.
even taken a short rest since then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy,
I know.
no
Tell
way.
me about it. I'm running low on key here.
Yeah. We'll.
I'm halfway through.
Well, we'll be taking a dirt.
Okay,
after
well in
that,
that
so-
case I'm gonna cast
We'll-
Stinking Cloud on these
Oh.
stinking people.
Okay.
Okay, which will be
stinking door. They probably do smell. They haven't bathed in like thousands of years.
a 20-foot radius of yellow nauseating gas on. Did you have a 20-foot radius out for that?
Ooh, yeah. Where are you centering it? Because if you're casting a spell, then my fireball, I'm gonna just cast it right on top of your stinking
Yeah, that's
cloud.
okay. It'll probably ignite the stinking gas.
I don't
Oh,
think
God.
it does that, but
Hopefully
would
they'll
be-
burn it away so we don't have
Let's
to
just
smell
let's
it.
call this. Where are you putting it?
Right about there.
so it's
So, like,
20
right
foot
there?
radius cube. 20 foot cube, or is it
20 foot radius.
radius sphere?
So
Okay.
That way it misses you.
Yeah.
Shit, so it's all the way to this big outer circle?
Uh-huh. And that catches all of them?
No,
Except for like 4 or
Yeah,
5.
We'll say sure.
Neat.
Not these two.
No, it does not catch them.
Yeah.
Those. So not 4 and 5. So what do they have to do?
Okay, they have to make a con saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the
They're
creature
gonna be
spends its
deadbolt.
next action turn retching
they're
and
dwarves,
reeling
so.
for up to 1
Okay,
minute.
so hold on.
Yeah,
So
con
con save. So
Con
I got
save.
these regulars.
And then...
And what numbers are not affected?
4 and
High
5.
protein and
So
alcohol
I got 3
diets are
regular
just go high
doors.
stench.
Being locked in here too, like there's
Thousands
no
of years, no
ventilation.
shower, no ventilation. Like,
We don't know that. They could have been living here for a long time.
oh, they go to the ice and just like
They could
use
have
that.
they could have just got here.
Rub it over there.
Just by coincidence.
Wait,
The other
their
way.
rating is 2.
Constitution.
You're going for the thing too. Neat.
Oh, good. That means I don't feel so bad.
The
Against a 15 for the record.
Wait, how did you get in here? We just
like
number
the
1
Spider-Man
failed.
yeah.
What'd you say? 15?
No,
Number
it's
2
the
succeeds.
Umbrella Academy meme where they're driving
And
by each other.
number
Like,
3
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was from Umbrella Academy. I haven't seen the
So
show.
then what happens?
I have
Is
seen
it
it,
base
I don't
damage,
realize.
half damage? Is that what
No,
it is?
actually,
No, I
they,
don't know. I knew it
actually
was
they
a
don't
comic,
take
but I
any
haven't seen it in the
damage, but
show.
they spend their turn retching and
Only if they fail?
yes.
And then
So 1 and
So they're
2.
immobilized, basically.
You said 1 and 3 are
Okay,
failing.
yeah, so 1 and 3 have to retch. Okay, so then
1 and
then,
3 have
and
to
then
retch.
that was it was 4 and 5 that are out, right?
4 and 5 are out.
So then let me do 6 and 7 real quick.
okay.
does it affect undead?
And then I would just the
I don't
question.
think so.
I mean, it's a
What does it
poison
say?
effect. So most some undead are immune
It's
to
a
Is it
poison.
saving
poison?
thrown against poison. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
if they're immune to poison,
Yeah, zombies are immune to poison. So
Okay.
then
Are they immune
9,
to?
Fire damage!
I think it's pretty clear that that's an attack. Can I roll my fireball for that as well?
Give me just a second.
Well,
Yeah.
he needs-
I'll let you
Still
do it after
doing
my
his
turn.
stuff.
if they
so don't worry.
survive the fireball, they might still be wretched. We'll see.
8 fails and 9 succeeds.
Yeah, we want. They grouped up just for us.
Okay.
Excellent. That's what we want.
Yeah.
So there is
Well,
a.
What happened to 6 and 7? I didn't hear what you said about 6 and
We
7.
grouped up just for them.
6,
They're-
8, 7.
They
They're
don't seem to be
zombies,
affected
so
by
they-
it at
Oh,
all.
Okay.
I thought 4 and 5. Oh, that's right.
Get
Okay.
your effect rings.
Wait, no. Sorry. 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
My bad.
So then what happens is the ones that failed on their next turn, they spend their round just trying to puke. Is that what it is?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you're
Incapacitated
basically
for the
incapacitated.
rest of
Okay. So yeah, you see this green like foggy cloud appear. So what are you doing?
And then okay, well,
All those same one. Well, actually,
Go ahead and finish your. Go ahead and finish your.
Yeah.
so I was just gonna move back behind the pillar.
Go ahead. You can move.
Like here?
Are you done?
And throw some bardic inspiration to somebody here. You have one.
I have one.
Is that just like?
Thank you.
Can you do that in an infinite amount of time?
4. I get 4.
Okay.
Four
How many-
more
how many
short
was that?
rest.
Yeah.
That's 3 of them.
Did you do any? Have you done? You didn't do any before? Like last session?
Well, I didn't mark them, but I don't know if I did them or not. I'm trying to think.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
I mean I usually mark them when I use them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you
So
go ahead and do
fireball.
your held action.
fireball goes off on that same. I'm just gonna do it the same area, so all
So
the
it's the same
ones.
things. Okay.
Everything-
So then it
DC
was only.
15.
So let me do
That's not
1, 2, and
range.
3
That's a pretty
first.
good damage roll.
These are deck saves. Is that
Dex
what it is?
saves. Yep. So that's
Please be a lot.
20 versus 27.
What's your
15.
AC is 15? Or
DC,
your
save DC is 15. Yep.
Alright, so number 1 fails. And you're gonna have to remind me on this because I got so many things going on. Number 1 fails.
Neat.
Number 2 succeeds. And number 3 fails.
Okay.
So number 1 takes full damage. What's the damage?
27.
Holy shit,
Pretty
27.
decent damage roll. Yep.
And then number 2 takes half of that.
Yep. So that's 13.
13. And number 3
It'd be
takes
cool if they started
27.
dropping.
And then 4 and 5 are not in there. 6 and 7. Dex. 15. Yep. So number 6 succeeds. So it's 13. And number 7 fails, which is 27. And then 8 and 9 are both in there, right?
Yep.
They both fail. At 27?
27. Yeah.
God damn.
Fireball's a good spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
If only.
Wait. I'll ask you later.
So that's. I don't have the.
Oh no, it's about a question I have for a build.
Oh, okay. So that's.
With scribe.
Yeah.
Gosh almighty. That hurt a lot.
Yeah. That's shit. I guess we're fighting. Yeah, I can't. I don't have any. It's not my turn, but that was my held action.
6, and then we've got.
That was my reaction, though. I'm hoping they have no spell cast. No,
Okay.
because I can't count.
So that was that was Roderick. So Chrome.
Yeah, before you go on, the stinking cloud could or would have stayed for as much as a minute, but I think we can assume that the fireball burned off the stinking cloud, or
I don't know. I think it's
a magical effect.
Or if it's a magical
or is it a
effect.
magical effect?
It's a magical effect. So the fire just exploded within the same range, and then like the green cloud disappeared until the fire fades off, and the green cloud is still there.
Okay.
Does that mean if we enter it, we need to make saves?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of saves?
con.
Con.
Oh, cool.
And you're blessed as well. Don't forget.
I mean, con doesn't.
So we
is
good?
anything.
Yeah. I just didn't know if there would be like because it can be dispersed by wind. So if there's wind effect that goes with the fireball.
There was an explosion, but we'll say for your sake that it's still there.
Don't have to be nice to my stinking clouds.
Your stinking cloud is still there. What would you like to do, Carol?
Your mother was a hamster. And your
Oh,
father
that's another business. I will bonus action rage.
How many more do you got left today?
This is my last one. Last rage. I'm gonna be using the last of my stuff on this.
And you're blessed,
Actually,
so
wait, do I
D4s.
Oh, I'm so pissed that I had to waste a
Can't-
rage.
You know what? I want. I'm sorry. Hold yourself for a second, because I need everybody else to do something for me. Also, can I get Wilbin and Locke to give me a perception at disadvantage? Lux, perception at disadvantage. Who was it? Roderick, perception at disadvantage.
6 and 17.
Only one is just not innocence. Perception disadvantage. Perception disadvantage.
17.
17.
17 and
17.
6 for
6
Wilbur.
no good. 17,
11.
17 no
9.
good. No good.
Doing really well.
Does passive perception matter or no?
22.
Ooh, nice.
For
At
this one.
disadvantage?
For this one, no.
Wow.
So 22, 17, and 17.
17 and then it's 6 for.
So 6 no good.
I doubt
So
you notice anything.
17, 17, and 22. The three of you
Oh.
noticed that, and I'm saying this above board instead of whispering it to you guys so everybody else don't play on it. You guys saw this wall move when the other dwarves came in. Okay.
So
What are
we
we
saw
doing
that
now?
before, or that just. Okay.
Back
So,
when they came.
so we know where they came from, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw over on that wall.
I feel like I need to rage.
Might be 150.
Even though it's my last one of the
You
day.
said you just did. Now you're saying you don't want to?
Well, I was like, is there going to be a bigger fight after this? But I'm like, there's a lot of guys. I have low health. I'll probably fall if I don't rage. So I'm just going to rage.
All right.
And I'll do the,
I'm just gonna rage.
Oh. Just a little old me.
just a little old me raging. I'm gonna do claws for this one. Claws. Because I do have some more health.
So you got some
Okay,
like
Santa.
Wolverine claws popping out with your jaw that's hanging out underneath.
No, my
your
jaw's
mask.
not hanging out anymore.
Oh.
I'm back in. Because
now
I
your
stopped
mask fits?
raging from earlier because no one attacked. We were all standing there and I was like, why did I rage in the first place?
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're turning
Because if
but-
they had just gone at you.
You know, Wilbin has to go through his thing first.
Yeah.
Make me waste my rage.
well,
I'll
So
mark
what you gonna do? What you gonna do now that you are attacking them and they didn't attack you?
Okay, 5,
They didn't
5,
attack
10,
you guys. You guys attacked first.
15. I'm gonna go here.
This is not Wilden's fault. Wilden's mad.
And I'm gonna attack number not which.
3 is retching for the record. 1.
I'm gonna ignore the retching ones.
Okay.
Is which ones are the zombies again? 9.
In the backs.
5,
6,
6,
and 7.
Okay, I'm gonna attack number 9
I'm on 9.
with advantage. So I'm.
So you're going reckless?
Yeah.
And are you holding your breath?
I mean, I don't think it matters. It's a magical effect, so I have to make a save for that.
You're blessed as well, so.
But I'll make the attacks first. with bless. But okay, so 2 attacks. Crit on the first one. Nat 20.
That doesn't hit.
That's gonna
What? Wait, doesn't the crit auto hit?
Oh, okay. Well, goddamn it. Sure,
Even against
fine.
a
Whatever.
This is why a
That was
collar with a
pretty fun.
+1 longbow and a broom of flying can beat a Taras at the time.
What would have been funny if you said, okay. Yeah.
Well,
I guess I'm done attacking.
yeah.
And then the second attack. 21.
Fuck me, yep.
Cool. So first attack, I roll the dice twice or double. I forgot what.
Double the
Roll
dice.
the dice, and then double the dice, and then add your mods.
Okay, cool. 4 plus, since I'm raging, 7, and that's gonna. I'll make it all cold. No,
Is that both attacks 7, or is that just?
that's just the first attack.
Okay, so
The
7.
first attack is. No, 7 plus 4 is 11. So that's gonna be 11, and I'll make it acid damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack, 8 acid damage.
8.
Yeah.
Minimum damage is 8.
And then I'm gonna do good old monk tactics.
And brave Sarab and Ram.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I'm mobile, so bacha! Can't touch this.
You can't touch this.
Oh, and I'll make a con save with bless for the
Right.
DC is 15.
What's the DC 15? Sure. 18 plus 2
Yeah.
plus my con of 7.
So you just held your breath while you ran through that.
Oh, I breathed that in. I was like, this is nothing.
Excellent vintage.
Now it is there.
That'd be funny if I was an
Warren.
alcohol dwarf, you know, or the alcohol monk, you know.
The
Drunken master.
Drunken master. Oh yes, I love this.
That's a fun subclass.
So.
You can make 5 attacks with the freaking. It's insane.
Wilbin, in Dwarvish, you hear. You are liars! Attack them!
I mean, we didn't lie. We just
Well,
didn't
And then.
want to retreat.
Wilbin didn't lie. Wilbin's gonna. We're gonna have to have a talk. Well, we're gonna have to have a talk after this, everyone, about the meaning about
The meaning of friendship.
about having principles, eh? Oh, whoa! They get little black things. Oh
Number,
no!
you guys see number 8 and number 9?
Are they gonna reach? Oh, they are.
They grow in size.
They are Durgar.
And they are now twice as big as they were.
So they're what, like 5'6"? Like.
Oh my God.
So 8 feet, 9 feet.
Oh, they're 6 feet now. You know, a little average size.
8 or 9 feet, I don't know.
What a motherfucker.
What's the size on it?
They're dwarf. I
Well,
mean, I
dwarves are like 4 or 5 feet normally, right?
Yeah,
So
like
they're like
8
now
to
8
10
feet.
feet.
They're large.
They're large size, but.
Alright.
Oh, you have enlarged rings.
Is that like jumbo?
Oh,
shrimp?
8 is
Yeah,
incapacitated.
it's like
It's
jumbo
not
shrimp is like a large dwarf.
Alright. So number 1
That's your vicious monkey right
is
there.
retching and puking, I hear.
Yay!
Where's number? Can somebody
there's
point to number
enlarged.
2 for me?
The pink one right next to one here.
Enlarged. There should both of these are enlarged.
Oh, number 2 is that guy right.
Pink guy.
Where's?
What are you looking
Chrome?
I'm all the way over
Rome
there.
ran away.
Oh, because you
Chrome-
have that.
Chrome
you
ran
have
through
that.
all
You
the
have
way to
that.
here.
Can run that mobile shit.
I have
where you
mobile
can run
feet where
away
I can just
because
like
you're
punch
pussy.
people
You
that
have
run.
mobile
Hey,
feet.
whoa,
He went
whoa! It's hit and run tactics, man.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I'm wise.
Boom,
I'm
boom,
not
boom, boom, boom,
stupid.
and then run away.
So number 2,
Run by slashing.
right
Run.
there.
It was a run. It was a drive-by fruiting.
Yeah.
Tavern brawler, just fruit.
Number 2.
Wow, I can't believe we could reach him that far.
God damn it.
You have advantage, by the way.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. Here comes the other one.
That was a natural one.
Ah,
Now, did he drop
It's a
his
2.
weapon?
Alright,
You do that stuff to us.
oh, it doesn't count, it was advantage. So,
Oh, okay.
17?
Alright.
Hits my armor class.
Hits?
Well, my armor class is 17.
Alright,
Yep.
so it hits.
But
But what?
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to raise my AC.
oh.
So it doesn't matter.
Wait,
I have +6 to AC.
what?
Yeah.
You can use Bardic to.
He has
increase
Valor
yours.
Bard, so I can add AC to my attack. One of the attacks as a reaction.
So you use the bar dice, right? So you had to roll it then?
Yeah, I had
And
6.
you rolled a 6.
But you only needed a 1, so.
Yeah.
I literally needed a 1,
Well,
so it didn't matter what I rolled. But
Okay.
So-
Well-
yeah, here you go.
Yep. When an
So
attack
then
roll is
you
made against
see-
the creature, it can use its reaction to roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number rolled to its AC against that attack.
So
His words has inspired me to make me stronger.
Reaction.
So he uses his reaction.
It's like, dude, isn't that like your bonus action?
No.
No,
Reaction is reaction.
Don't you get your reaction?
So he didn't have.
I didn't use my reaction, except to do this. But now I don't have my reaction anymore if anyone else
That's for
tries
like an
it.
opportunity attack.
It's
or like
just one attack.
So as you see this dwarf hustling over to you, and he takes his battle axe and he swings at you, it comes right at your fucking head, and you just duck.
Do a
As
matrix.
he goes-
Matrix Ninja.
under it.
As he goes and he like cuts through the flame of the torch on the wall.
You call that? Oh,
And
I
misses.
can't wait till my turn.
Well, okay, so
and number 3 is. Oh wait, they can still move though, right? Or they're
they're incapacitated.
Incapacitated. I don't know if you're
incapacitated.
on.
Means they can't.
I mean,
move.
if you're retching and
It
like
spends
you
its
can't
action
really-
that turn, retching and reeling.
That's an action.
So I guess it would still have movement.
So if it has movement, they're gonna get the fuck out of that thing. Okay,
Would be
so
a good plan.
2 and 1 and 3.
Wouldn't the reeling be the not being able to move?
That's the action. Their action is retching. You can walk while you're. Where's 1 at?
Or you can
Front
run
of
when
you.
you're throwing up. I've
Killer.
seen drunk people do it.
Nope.
This one? Oh, it's that way.
Whether
I
it's
see.
advised
makes
or
the
not.
save
is
at
Yeah,
up
the-
to
no,
you.
it's not advised,
I
but
don't
like,
know
you
if
know.
you can see
And
the
it,
one, but
and it remakes its.
Well, if it's out of the thing, does it?
Well,
Still
it makes
affected?
its save
He's
at the
gotta go
beginning
there.
of its turn.
So he's.
Oh,
he
it's
gets
at the beginning.
he gets to save again?
It's at the beginning or end?
It's at the start of its turn. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn makes a con save against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn, retching and reeling.
That turn.
But it failed last.
So it starts its turn in the thing. And
so make another save.
So I had a chance. So I could have moved last time then, and they didn't get a chance to move.
well,
I don't think you actually did anything because he just did it. Then you rolled the saves. You weren't
Yeah,
supposed to roll the
thi-
saves till their turn.
This is the first dwarf turn after.
Yeah. So they weren't supposed to have that.
They weren't supposed to roll.
They were supposed to roll
immediately.
now, not then.
Yeah. So I.
So you could use those rolls for this turn, and
Okay.
then if you have to.
So
redo
we're
it.
saying then. So then we're saying 1 and 3 fails right now, and 2 succeeded. Okay.
Yes.
So you only So you
Alright.
do it at the start of their
So
turn.
then, where's number 4?
4 is out of the cloud over here.
4 is here. So far, he's attacked.
Nightbreeze is enjoying this show.
Passed him.
Well, he got in here. He's probably like, if they die, I get everything.
He lied. He's gonna walk up right here.
Is that Wilbur?
Yeah. Since you're the liar.
Well. He's just gonna shrug. Sorry.
Sorry, eh?
It is what it is.
Sorry.
I didn't lie. My compadres are over.
Would I lie?
It was all good till the
18?
zombie showed up.
18 misses. He has 21 AC.
Oh, shit, 21?
It
Yeah,
was
you
the
give
fact
him
that
the
he
magic
sat there and
shield.
put his hand
Yeah.
on the,
Okay,
on the
well,
hammer.
since he
indicated
attacked
to me
him
they
in
were
range of
fighting.
me and I was holding my attack,
Oh, that would
now
be
I'm
correct.
gonna attack him.
Okay.
Neat.
I'm gonna and
That's not.
am I also able to use my bonus action for my dual
No.
fighting thing?
Nope.
Well, that's not.
Not
fun.
not on a held action.
Oh, okay. Well,
Neat.
19 plus 6.
19 plus 6 hits.
Yes.
That's 25.
Yes. Okay, it's
And this is number,
actually plus 7 because it's my plus 1.
this is number 4, right?
Yes.
Okay. Damage?
Move your D4 out of here. 8.
8. Got it. Okay. And got it. Okay. So that was 4. So now 5. Where's
5's a zombie. He's over on the right. Your left.
And he's over here. Go there. And the zombie's gonna go after you just stabbed, so he's gonna swing at you.
Oh dear.
Zombie. He's going to blah, punch you for not a whole lot. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, plus.
12.
Miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was 5, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And then 6 and 7.
6 is turned, I think.
Oh, 6 has to run?
Yeah. Until it takes
Six
damage.
has to run away.
As a dash?
Yeah, has to move
Yep.
and dash to run.
Yeah.
Turn him dead. Pretty good.
Turns out, turn undead is turn breaking.
It's pretty
Can we get more turns?
Shit,
on
I
it?
just hit the camera again.
We get better action economy.
And then 7
We get better turns.
is in it, so we're saying he succeeded this round because he's in the clown.
Yeah.
25.
Oh dear. Good luck.
And
For 7 attacks Chrome.
What?
So it seems
Is that who that was over there?
at advantage. Yeah. That 7's hitting Chrome.
Another one's attacking me? How do you make
The
it?
zombie, he was real close.
Oh.
Wandered out. Yeah.
21.
He shambled
Hits.
over.
Oof.
21.
Well, it's just one attack, right?
Just one attack, it seems.
And
And then for his 5th attack,
For his rap.
he's gonna action.
He's gonna action surge. He's a samurai, level 20. He gets 10 attacks.
He gets 9 bludgeoning damage.
So I take
only.
4.
So 4. That was 7, right?
Yes.
Number 8.
Unless you have advantage.
Number 8 is retching. So he can't move either, right? Okay, so he's retching. And then number 9.
9 is, I believe, also wrecked.
No, 9 was cleric. There's only 1, 3, and 8 were Richie.
9 is
Oh,
enlarged.
it's the Durgar.
Oh, 9
Okay,
is
gotcha.
enlarged.
No. He just got hammered by him, so fuck yeah, he's coming over.
Durgar. And he's enlarged. He's enlarged and encharged.
Why are they all coming to me?
Because you're alone.
Because you started shit.
Because you started punching motherfuckers.
He literally cast a fireball on every single one.
I didn't see where that came from.
Fireball, schmireball.
He didn't. It came from his hand.
Yeah, a little dragon formed in my hand and
Yeah,
like a little mortar.
streaky
23 to hit.
glowing.
What?
23.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Say it like that.
Yeah, steel is fucking dice. They seem to be loaded.
Dude, if they get to me next turn, I'm gonna be shocked. Because I'm gonna move 50 away from them, so.
2D.
I don't know if you. I mean, I guess you can move between two of them as long as they're not all around.
There's a space between the two right there.
Take out the 3 and
Two.
I'm
I mean, I get 4 attacks next turn.
Shit, you get 6 piercing damage.
This is before halving, right?
Yeah.
So
6.
3.
Yeah, piercing damage. He has a war pick. So, yeah, only 3. You're taking half of that. Everyone roll that.
I am hurting.
Okay.
Bo
Alright, that's all of them, I think.
Too
And
far
then-
Try to stay
away.
within 60 feet of me.
Try to get within 10 feet of me because then I can use reaction.
I mean, I'm
Or
just
of,
gonna
Of
try to
me,
kill
eh?
the big one. The bigger they are,
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
the easier they are to hit.
And
That takes us to Innocence and Break Fast.
Okay, so
Oh, also, hold on. You guys, you're only one of those Dwarvish, right?
Yeah, Wilbin is in.
Wilbin.
Wilbin knows Dwarvish, eh?
Alright, so come
Oh dear. More Dwarvish.
So hopefully he'll relay some of this information to us so we can act upon it.
Yeah, it'd be really good if we all spoke more languages.
We all pick the same offbeat ones.
Well, I mean, I got languages. I only get 2, but I get 1 language with my monk.
Celestial, Common, Draconic,
Oh, dear.
Elvish.
We all speak Draconic. which is
We all speak.
Okay,
We're the dragon
innocence
party.
and breakfast.
How else are we gonna talk to Torm?
Torm is
So
intercline?
breakfast can make it to here, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna need
She's gonna
to
rush
get to
in
you.
because shit's going
And
down
munch the zombie.
and
I'm
go
gonna
after
beat you
that
up.
dude.
Gotcha.
With Fury
Probably-
strikes.
Go for it.
Hopefully not.
What number are you hitting?
5?
Number 5.
I'm gonna act before they do. And I can get out of there.
Oh,
Yeah.
nat 20.
That just barely hit. Okay.
Barely.
And then dirty. It was 21.
He hasn't been hit yet. Okay. He's a freshie.
Yeah. The dirty
A fresh
20 and
zombie as
21.
opposed to a
And
rotting
the
zombie.
third one misses.
Sorry, what?
The third one. So
How much damage?
I haven't rolled
Oh,
the
okay,
damage.
gotcha.
I just rolled all
Oh.
the hits first. So one of the claws missed, the other one hit, and then the breath attack was.
Wait, what would you roll for the one you said that hits?
21.
21 hit. I mean, the one
And
that
then-
misses.
Oh, a 2.
Oh yeah, 2 does.
Yeah.
Like I say, their armor class is kind of low for the zombies.
Yeah,
but yeah,
two.
higher than
I mean,
2.
it would be it's 7, but total. But
7. Yeah, still higher than 7. Sorry.
Yeah,
you're
okay.
right.
Who else is hurt? Anyone else really hurt?
I think I'm the only one that
Okay,
actually
so-
hurt.
I got some really hurt guys over here.
Well,
so
Bring
I'll
him
do
closer.
You gonna heal me?
The
how,
claw.
how
Inflict wounds, cure wounds. I get so confused.
So 5 slash damage,
5 damage.
and then where's my
Okay.
8? Thank you.
and a range of 60 feet?
So
How far is Chrome
8
from me?
pierce
8 more piercing.
and 4 fire
Chrome
damage.
is
4 more
from
fire. That's a
Law.
lot of damage, girl.
I don't know
So
where.
you-
And then
80 feet roughly.
That's a lot of damage on my zombie.
Is he dead?
Oh, you're the one with the
Okay,
tail
so
over
I'm
there?
going to
It's
attack
all the way in there.
with
non-skinny
with my extra attack,
Okay.
and then with my
and I'll
50.
hit with my
You're
bonus
60
action
feet
for my
away.
second weapon.
That's America. That's a lot of attacking you're doing.
Bless America.
Oh
not
my
that
god,
far
I love
away.
this die. So another nat 20.
That one hits.
polymorpho
And
clock on him.
Don't worry, I don't want to lose my rage again.
Does hit?
Yeah, it loses
Alright.
rage and its
So that was
mobility.
innocence hits. as
Yeah,
opposed
but
to-
you
Double
get-
your dice on
Yeah,
the
it's
first
kind
one.
of-
120 hit points.
But I can also run away.
You're
50
still on
feet.
fire,
I'm not
right?
gonna get hit.
Number
Yes.
five.
Alright.
So roll your first damage and
I'll
then
hang
double
on
the
to it
dice.
then.
The first
Who needs to rage when you get an extra
4.
boatload of
double?
damage?
We have to do damage then.
Did you roll a 4?
Yeah, let me do
So
a
4
one.
becomes 8, and then you add your modifier.
No, I
just-
rolled a
I
3,
don't want
so
you to
then
go
6
down.
plus
Six.
my
Plus
Okay.
get you up and then I can
plus my
Because
dex.
if you go down, you lose
If I go
your
down,
rage.
just
Your daggers,
get
you
me
can
up.
either add your
Well, I can't
strength
get you up if
modifier
you're
or your
down.
dex
Yeah, so
modifier.
my plus my
Polymorph doesn't
dex.
get you up if you're down.
So
And your
my-
proficient. Oh, no, yeah, just modifiers for damage.
bonus
Okay,
act?
so
Oh no.
6
I
plus.
can't heal you.
Well, 6 plus
Well,
3,
I
and
can
it's
heal
also my plus 1 dagger, so I don't know if that
He
one.
has to heal you.
Where
or
that
you
Yeah,
factors
that
in.
goes into the hit and to damage.
Also
Plus
I
1
know.
to hit, plus 1 to damage.
But it's not double.
Well, we'll see.
No, it's
Okay,
no, it's
so-
it's
So
an add.
6 plus
Wilbin-
3 plus
Wilbin
1,
knows something
so
that he can't show
10.
until his turn.
that's for that one hit.
Okay, and then the second one, damage
3
is 3 more damage.
plus I'm because I have the I actually can add my dex to it, so it's 6.
3, and your dex is a plus 2,
It's a plus 3.
plus 3, and then you also get the plus 1 for the. Oh no, because it's a different dagger.
Yeah, that's my other dagger.
So a total of 6.
Yes.
So, you guys see Innocence walk up to this like fresh zombie, and she's just like. She's still stabbing as it
First
collapses.
breakfast like and then I just
It collapses to the ground, and she's like punching the air, and it's like already. And she's like whips the ichor off of her blade. She's like, and she kicks it, and she kills it. So number five,
One
number
down.
5's dead.
Get him. I can't reach him. Can you get him?
5 is gold.
Someone else. Can someone else yoink him?
All right. So is that? Are you good? You're done.
Yeah, I think so.
That takes us to Mr. Wilbin, Peacemaker.
Oh dear. I'm gonna say in common. They got someone else coming. Don't know what it is, but I heard them ask for someone to come.
That's what she said.
And yeah, is there? So there's one guy right in front of me,
As
right?
you can see.
So number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make 2 attacks against, or I'm gonna. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna make 1 attack first against number 4. Let me just pull up my attack bonus. That's a natural 9 plus a bunch. So that's 9 plus 7, 16 to hit.
Okay, which number?
That is number 4.
Number 4, 16.
16, yeah.
Fuck yeah, it just hits.
Okay. And that is Warhammer is D8 plus 6. Where's mine? What are D8s? I don't use those.
There.
Oh, it's 1.
Oh, nice.
So that is 1 plus. So that's 7 damage, 7 magical bludgeoning on the first one.
Again, number 4.
Again, number 4. Yeah, against number 4.
7 magical bludgeoning, got it.
Yep. And then for the second attack, that's a natural 19.
Hit.
And that is 13 points of magical bludgeoning
Hit,
damage.
okay.
It's still up.
Yep.
Alright.
He's shorter though.
Shorter.
Any good bonus action.
He's shorter though.
His spine has been compressed.
Yeah, his spine's.
And yeah, that's, I guess, yeah, Wilden's just gonna stay put there for now. Try and just keep as many people in his aura as he can. Maybe, yeah, I think that's probably his best spot right there.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's his turn. He just kind of.
Takes us to a lock of arms.
Sorry about this.
I'm sorry.
In Dwarvish or common?
In Dwarvish, I'm gonna say
Sorry about this.
I tried to avoid this.
Okay.
And Locke, now hearing that someone might be coming from Wilbin, and knowing that they came out of this door, there's only these. There's these 3 here, and then these 3 here. Oh dear. Check one thing. Jump down. He is going to do. I think he's just gonna throw a twinned mind sliver as his action on these 2. So they both have to make int saves.
Is it 4 and
That's
3?
8 and 3.
8 and 3.
8 and 3. Yeah, they both have to make int saves.
I'm sorry. Who's making an intelligence save?
8 and 3. DC is 15.
Okay, so let me do 3 first.
And that's as an action. That's my
Number
action.
3. Intelligence save.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That's going to be a 10 for 3.
So that fails. So you take 6 points of psychic damage.
6 points of psychic damage. He didn't like that. What was the next one? 6.
Yeah. And then it was 8 was the other
Oh,
one.
number 8.
It was 8.
Yeah.
Number 8. Oh, 8's the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 8. Intelligence save. Nat 20.
Okay. He saves that. So yeah, the other one also has to subtract a d4 from his next saving throw.
What, number 3?
Number 3. Yep.
So a D4.
Yeah. I'll put a d4 next to him. Just a reminder.
To his attack roll.
To his attack roll, or to his saving throw, not his attack roll.
Saving throw.
And then, jeez, I don't know where he's going, and I don't want to go closer to this guy. I think he's just going to quicken a magic missile with his bonus action.
What do you mean quicken a magic missile?
So quicken spell with my spend a sorcery point, quicken spell. And then I think I'm just going to throw that against number 8, the big guy, for 12 points of force damage
12 points of damage on who?
on number 8 with my quicken spell.
So, because you did a magic missile.
Because I just threw magic missile. So
12 damage?
12 points of damage. Yep.
Holy fuck, he looks really hurt.
Okay.
The big guy?
You motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well,
We are
and
level
then
what?
shoot.
7?
And then I think he's just going to try and. Crap! I'm not
I
gonna
guess
be
I need
able
to
squeeze that.
bring bigger monsters, huh?
No.
I'm
Just
gonna.
more of these ones?
Who is there? Is that Roderick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
That's Roderick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it Roger Demare the first?
And I'm gonna say, do I have any more
The
speaking?
finest.
I'm gonna say.
You've done like 98 things. What else you got
Okay,
left?
that's it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna stay put. I'm just gonna stay put.
Good?
Yep.
Okay, somebody else gets
That's
to go.
sorcerer turn.
All
for
right,
you.
Lux.
That's the sorcerer.
I think it's your turn.
Well, I
now.
had 2 turns to be fair.
Yeah.
It wasn't just that.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh,
you
look
knocked
at how
it.
good it is. It just immediately knocked him out.
Oh well.
Well, he's hurt, so
Yeah.
and you get to add a D4 to that as well because you're
And he's still
hashtag blessed.
Yes.
Hashtag blessed.
Let's see. I got
Paladins are good.
Indeed. Why does this chair keep feeling like it's going down?
It does.
They
Because
do
it
suck.
does.
They
yeah,
slowly
that's
go
exactly
down.
what it does,
Unless
yeah.
you weigh 80 pounds, they're.
No, I do. I feel some
Okay.
of them like on the edge. It's like.
This
Yeah.
this one's really bad,
It's like, why did they do that?
and it's
I
not.
bought a brand new one. I got at the table.
Alright, I don't think an 8 hits.
Is that with the D4 added?
Yeah.
8 does not hit any of them.
Alright.
It's a regular zombie.
In that case, I'll use my action to throw a. That won't do it. It's gonna have to be higher. I'll throw a sacred flame at the same guy, number 8.
Number
He needs
8.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Number 8 is one of the big guys. Okay.
And if he's incapacitated, does that mean he rolls his dexterity saving throw at disadvantage?
Nope.
Number 8.
I don't think 8 is incapacitated.
There's the
Yeah.
ring. The ring is just on him. I don't think
Yeah.
that's correct
Oh.
anymore.
No, I think you're right. It's 1, 3, and 8. Was
Yeah.
What kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity, sir.
Ooh.
Dexter's
That's
gonna
an
be
8.
when you're rich.
Well, excellent. You fail.
Yeah, he fails.
5 plus 3 is 8.
8 takes
8
8
on 8.
damage.
8 radiant.
Tell us how that radiant damage kills that big motherfucker.
Pretty smart.
It bores a hole straight through the center of his forehead and straight through the back of his skull.
The light is shining through his head as he collapses lifeless to the ground.
Thank you.
Well, shit. Okay.
Oh.
And I've got my counter up because that's a 10-round spiritual weapon.
Alright, you good?
Yes.
If we last 10 rounds, I'm gonna lose my
Okay,
mind.
I think this guy was pretty much on the edge of the stinking cloud when it was there, so Roderick's gonna run over here and take 2
It was nice
rapier
to do
attacks
it.
on number 1.
It was very nice of them.
Can you
All
slide-
right,
can
on
you
number
slide-
one.
This is a war crime. We literally committed a war
Against
crime
number
just
one.
now, by the way.
We did?
False surrender.
No.
Oh.
You.
I
Coming
think
under
I
our
actually have to be.
I'm not the
was
one that attacked
here.
you.
Diagonal.
Will
no,
Will
I think
really
I have
wanted
to be there to
be
not
close.
be in the stinking
Oh,
cloud the way the
gotcha.
stinking cloud was shaped.
That's an abomination.
Okay, rapier
That's
attack
an
number
about
1 is a 24.
There are no war
Hits.
crimes against
Or
undead.
23 actually.
23
Cast
hits.
a stinking
So
cloud,
1
and then
D8
your reaction.
plus 1 is
Perpetuate the
9 magic
Well,
damage.
That kills him.
Wilbin did his best.
There you go.
That was about as good as Wilbin could have done. Okay, there. That's nice.
You got any more enough movement to do another attack or no?
No, I used pretty much all my movement on that.
Gotcha.
one. Okay. That's it for me.
Alright, is that sinking cloud a concentration?
Yeah.
Does he have a
No,
concentration?
it's just a stinking cloud that exists.
Oh, I thought it was a concentration.
No, I don't think it is.
Are you done, Roger?
Is there a C on it?
Yes, there is concentration.
Yep, there you go.
He hasn't been hit yet, so it doesn't matter.
But he can drop it if he
Throw a
wants
concentration
to.
right now?
Yeah.
A rotten egg or several skunk cabbage leaves are the material components. That's so funny.
Oh, there's the
rotten
celebration
egg.
back.
Oh.
Okay.
Or
Can you,
a
ring bearer?
what's it called? Since it has no
Can you put a
constant
concentration on?
you can just use it.
Put a concentration on
Right.
Roderick there.
Well, yeah.
Okay. But nothing I did there affected.
But it is more fun when you have
Chrome,
the
it's your turn.
components.
I know.
If you get hit, you
I'm
gotta-
surrounded. I'll look at all 3 of them. I'll look at the big guy, and I'll attack the big guy.
Okay, that's number 9.
9. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my first 2 attacks against him,
Okay.
and I'll fury.
You mean reckless?
That's what I meant. non-natural 20
Yeah, 20 hits.
for the first attack. Second attack,
You're blessed as well, just remember. Still
same
blessed.
thing, non-natural 20.
Hits.
9 acid damage,
Yeah.
and then 13 acid damage.
You killed him.
I did?
Wow,
Excellent.
these guys are dropping.
Just busted through the break the line.
And then I'll look at the other
You
one.
must have failed a bunch
I'll
of
look at the
saves
one
on
who
that.
missed me, and I'll say, "You call that attack," and I'll use for flurry of blows.
Oh!
Which one are you shooting at now? 2 or 7?
The living one.
There's 2
That would
next
be
to you
2.
still.
That'd be
There's
number
2 or...
number
Oh, I thought
2.
7 was a zombie.
Oh, it's
7
7
is a zombie.
Okay.
yeah,
So
number
living
2.
one.
The living one. 2.
Well, that one's
And
not...
I'll-
I guess that's fair.
Flurry on him. Oh. Blessed. Cool. 8
Blessed, baby.
plus 11. Non-natural 20 with the bless.
Let's go, blessed. Blessed, baby.
Turned a 9 into a 20.
Incredible.
Or it turned a 9 on the dice with after mods.
Yep.
For the first attack, oh, so close to a crit. And that's probably gonna hit.
Natural 19.
19. Natural 19.
Hits.
So 2 attacks.
You need to take 3 levels of fighter for champion.
5 plus 7. 12 acid damage.
Okay.
And then the second one, 3 plus 10 acid damage on the other.
Killed him.
Let's go!
That's exactly what he
This
had.
one.
I turn him into slag.
That's
Just
exactly
like.
what he had left.
And I'll turn
Wow.
the other one, and I'll point at him, and then I'll just book it. Oh, it's a zombie, right?
We have unfinished
Yeah.
business. Runs away.
Who is the only alive? Where are the? Is just this one and this one?
Those 2, yeah.
3 and 4.
And then this one's turned over here. And then Nightbutt's over here.
Cool.
You don't see him.
5, 10,
He's
15,
He's
20,
invisible.
25, 30,
You
35,
don't- well, he's
40,
not visible.
45,
You don't
50.
And he's
Boom!
He's hiding in shadows.
He's hiding in
Yeah.
shadows.
Yeah.
Don't
Where
cut
all
your-
the money
He's gonna
is.
cut himself on the edge.
Oh, is all the money? It's just a pile of gold all along the back.
All along the back there.
Object interaction.
Yeah, exactly. That's like every round.
Yeah,
It's
if
just
anybody
like
pays
shoving more in
attention,
his
you'll see
pockets.
fucking gold lifting up and disappearing over there.
So
All the gold in the back's just gone.
That's what Nightbreeze is
where's
doing.
number 3 at?
Number 3 is right
there.
here.
So he's not in that shit anymore. Is he still in the shit?
He's still in
He's still in the
He
shit.
has to do a
Save.
save, right?
Save.
What's
Yeah.
the-
It
what's it?
subtracts a d4 from that.
It's a wisdom save minus a d4?
Or it's a con save minus
Con.
a d4, yeah.
Con save minus a d4.
Because I gave him the minus d4.
Well, fuck.
Well,
That's a 12 minus 4.
Don't
so.
dwarves have?
That did not work.
So he's gonna.
I don't
he's
think
stuck
it's
there.
explicit in the Durgar.
So
He's,
then-
he's on edge.
Durgar? I don't know if
So where's
Durgar.
number
I know
4
dwarves
then?
do.
I
Number
don't know
4
if
is
that's
right
correct.
there.
I don't know if that's actually
He's also
a
still
thing
in the.
for at least for the NPC.
No, he's not in
Did
it.
he get out of it last time? Okay.
I would,
4
I mean,
was
I can
never in
check,
it.
but-
Yeah, he
Okay.
was one of the 2 that was.
Oh,
off
he
to
was
the
over
side.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the edge of it, but he was never in it yet.
He's going to move over here to get. Is that innocence right there?
Yes.
He's gonna
For the
swing-
Durgar?
You look like you have less armor on than the
Yeah,
heavy
advantage.
fucking.
Yep.
plate you know, that
Big
fucker's
tin
wearing.
can.
Might,
he
might
was
not
in
be the
front of.
same Durgar. These might be Drogar. Just like how they're gonna.
17?
It's.
We're really just fighting all the different races. Are we gonna go to halflings next? We did gnomes. We did Yuan Ti.
Hey, if
That
we fight
works.
halflings though, they don't have luck.
That's gonna be.
It's true. No, only the NPCs have luck.
But we can't get it.
He played a
Gonna be
halfling during
10,
one of the one shots.
10
and he
damage.
forgot he had luck until like
Yep.
2/3.
I remember that.
I guess that takes away my temporary hit points.
That
We
was.
still have the 10 hit points.
4.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Where's
lost
6
mine
and
with
7?
the,
Oh,
first
6
gold
has to
blast.
run away. Is that what it is?
6 is still
Over there.
6
Yeah,
disappears
turn.
through the door.
Oh, the door.
Andrew,
Does
that was the
everybody
holiday
notice
one
the
shot,
door
right?
is-
That was not the holiday one shot, but it was.
I thought you played a halfling of the holiday one shot.
No.
Make that 6/6.
No, it was for
Let's say
John's.
6.
I think it was for John's one shot.
I just remember Bow Wow.
If he has to go
Bow
through the
wow.
door, does that make him a dwarf?
A door.
And 2 Grinches.
Oh, that's that. That's
Two-
We had
like a
2
dwarf.
Grinches. That was pretty funny.
Oh no. Bow wow. Yeah. We almost had
You
3
want the
Grinches.
circle to see if he's in it?
I think I was thinking of a Grinch, and then
that's-
everyone
yeah.
played a Grinch.
That was so funny. We had Grinch and Brunch.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I'm gonna take the heart and I'm gonna throw it in the wall.
Yeah. No, he literally was just like.
Incredible.
6 and
Incredible.
7.
I love Greg.
Where's 6 and 7?
6 and 7. I think.
Six ran
Six
away.
is the guy that runs
Six
away.
ran away.
Yeah.
And then
Is that
7
one
I
right
thought
there?
Oh,
was
this was 7 right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, it got
Oh shit.
flipped.
This was 7.
7.
Okay. And then you guys
Oh dear.
see
Oh, here it comes.
from
Oh Lord, he comes.
The ghost.
Oh Lord, he coming. Wait.
Does the tomb open and
No,
it
no,
pops
no.
out?
He comes through it.
He comes through
Oh.
it.
It's Ghost Boy.
Ghost. Zoink
That's
scoop.
probably
When I-
the ghost of Bronzebeard himself, most likely.
Oh, motherfucker.
But we're gonna turn him into.
Ooh,
I don't have a
fast
line
ghost.
for that. I need to. Give me a second.
Wait, is he like going for somebody
Oh
specifically?
my.
Oh my.
He do be fast though.
my.
George
Takei.
Takei. Yeah, George Takei.
Now, if he runs through there, he has to make a con saving throw for the poison.
He's
Well,
undead.
Ghosts are probably
Yeah, ghosts are
not
immune to
susceptible to
poison.
poison.
What is he doing?
Trying to figure out who he can run to.
No, I think he's gonna do some weird cone.
Run.
Sort
Some
of
weird
area
cone
of
shit.
effect.
Oh no. That's not what you like to
Like
do.
a fierce, like a scream or
Oh, if
something.
it's like a banshee. Banshee. Banshee would be really scary. Oh no. We all have aura. We're all standing around Wilden in his glee. Please.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
And
it is kind of.
blessed too.
Wait, so I just see this ghost like run by me, like
Yeah,
what
flash
the
fashion.
Yeah.
Does he get an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Just reach out and grab the ghost.
So is that Roderick?
That's
Yeah,
Roderick.
that's Roderick.
Uh oh.
Everybody except for Roderick.
Yay! I love that statement.
Gets $1,000.
Yeah. Gets to loot all the gold.
Gets-
Everybody except for Roderick
Is it a banshee? We all just fuck.
gives me
Uh-oh.
a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone in this area gets +3 from my thing.
But I'm blessed, baby.
Oh, that's not 20 for Locke,
Well, I'm probably failed.
and that's 11.
Why am I rolling this
Oh,
dice?
I'm blessed too. Neat. So that's 11. That's
We're not even better.
and that's a wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
So that's 18 for Wilden and
Succeeds.
a natural 20 for
Succeeds.
Locke. So.
31.
Ooh.
You said 31?
31. What the fuck?
Succeed.
Wait, question. If I do that, do I get to reroll the blessed dice too?
With bless.
Plus 6, plus this.
Yeah,
he rolls your
natural
20.
20.
Just the 20?
And then, yeah, you're
I just want to
also.
say that.
You rolled the
Everybody
bless.
but Roderick.
Oh,
Innocence got a nat 20.
good.
Breakfast got
So what
13.
happens if you
Is that
made
with the
same-
+3 for me?
Breakfast fails.
That's what I'm
17?
God damn it, succeeds.
Yes! I don't like this when you say God damn it.
So breakfast.
Well, I
is
rolled a
in
2
one.
before,
Why? 'Cause it's
so and I
blasphemy?
felt like it would have been really bad if I failed this.
Breakfast is frightened for a minute.
Okay, that could. I thought that was gonna be much worse. I was way more afraid of that.
Where's the frightened baby?
Let me check my paladin. Do I
Scaredy
have-
dragon, scaredy dragon.
I mean, it's a ghost,
Now,
man.
if you're frightened, you're afraid of the
Go, go,
ghost,
go,
not
ghost.
necessarily other things.
I don't know how.
Okay,
It could be a special friend.
so now it is Innocence and Breakfast. It is your turn.
So, as her being frightened, is she like required to do something?
She can't move
or...
closer to it, and she has disadvantage.
Just it. Other
Just
things
it, yeah.
she could move.
And she has
Okay.
disadvantage on attacks and
on,
ability
on
checks.
all attacks?
Attacks and ability checks while the
While-
source of the fear is within sight.
Frightened
Okay.
creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within the line of sight. Creature cannot willingly move closer to it.
Oh, I want to
Okay.
be level 7. So just be like,
Okay.
I thought
you're
you were-
feared. No.
You're level.
No.
We are level 7.
All right.
No,
so
my
I'm
monk
going
goes
to
on.
use.
Stillness of mind.
You can just end frightened attacks.
Innocence is
And
going
charm.
to
Neat.
attack. What is that?
And I get
4?
evasion friend.
Attack number 4.
That'll be what I
So
do.
you're attacking.
You're at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
innocences.
Oh, Innocence.
Oh,
Innocences.
Okay.
Neat.
So
I've been saying neat a lot.
Attacking number
I think I
4.
like it.
dirty 20.
Hits.
Dirty.
It's so
I like it.
Dirty.
It's like a dirty martini. It's just more of it.
7.
7 total damage.
Yes.
That's what he had left.
Oh! Praise Torm.
Storm.
Fuckers.
Praise Torm. Let's go.
Alright. And then
So what are we going?
You can still move
is
and
there
attack.
this
yeah.
guy?
I think he meant.
Is that number
No,
three?
no.
Ten.
You don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
sound.
number
Have you
three.
seen a clip
Yeah.
of
That means you're in the stinking
Oh.
cloud. You roll this
Explaining
save
what
now,
being
bitch.
snapped
Wait,
sounds
where's
like
the
from
edge
Lord
of
of
the
the Rings
stinking
I
being
thought
cloud?
you
Right
rolled.
here?
No.
Oh, it's when you enter or
They
when
don't
Is
you
go
it
in
like
your
here? There's no like.
Hang on.
It's 20 feet from that dice, from that red
It's
dice.
fine. It's a great. It's
So
a
So
great
I'm-
I'm
around
so
that.
here's
Look it up.
fine.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. There. I'm not in. I'm not in the stinking.
Yes.
Oh, you are a stinking cloud.
You're a stinking cloud.
Don't be a sore loser.
Pull my finger and find out.
So I will attack.
I would have liked to hear why these guys are here, but I guess.
We'll find out when we go through
Dirty
this stuff.
20.
That hits. Are you gonna roll more than 2
Although we'll
damage?
probably finish the combat, be done for the night.
Yes.
Then you kill him.
Woohoo!
Don't sound too disappointed.
I still got 2 left, don't I?
Which one was that?
Well, you still got the big
Well,
ghost
6
boy.
is off the
I got 3
board
left.
somewhere. We don't know where 6
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna kill us all. The zombie. The never dying zombie.
Okay. Oh, that's like. So
No,
that's
it's a
in my
wraith,
hand.
so it comes back until no. What's it? What's a revenant? It's a revenant.
The last, yeah. Revenants are cool.
I think that's pretty much all I can do. Can
done?
I use a bonus action to calm breakfast down?
Slap breakfast?
No. That is a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Put yourself together.
That takes
You're
us
Elasta
to
girl.
Wilbin and our
That'd be
Oh,
full
dear.
action.
Oh, it's undead. Oh, it's. I think it's within 30 feet. Oh, Wilbin's ready. Stand behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Move 5 up.
There he is. All right,
Is he
baby.
gonna smite him?
Let's find out. And so yeah, with his
Stormhammer.
Tormhammer,
yeah.
natural 20. Let's
Oh!
go. And this is gonna hurt.
Smite crit.
Smite crit. So just get all of my d8s going right now.
Pouring in some smite, huh?
I am level 2 smite, so that is an additional 4d8. Yeah, 4d8.
Well, it's undead.
It's undead, yeah.
So you get an extra
I
D8.
assume. So that's gonna
It's
be
sitting there hovering above the ground.
yeah.
All
So
incorporeal.
that's 9 plus
Math.
7. So that
Get the
is
math out.
16 magical bludgeoning damage,
16 magical bludgeoning.
and then with the powered form, ooh, a lot of damage. So that's another 16 plus. It's a crit. So that is another 31 radiant damage total.
Hold on.
So
So I got the 16, 16, and what was the third one you said?
15. Well, that was from that's because the smite crit.
So 16 for the first one, 16 for the second
Well-
one, and then another 15?
So that's just the total for the first hit because it was a crit.
37.
Jesus Christ.
30, yeah.
16, 16, and 15 for the first hit?
Yeah. Well, it was I rolled
Crits
the
will do
smite. I
that.
rolled the smite dice twice.
Because he
Instead of
crit.
just doubling it.
No, I told you to double dice. We don't roll dice twice.
Then it's one more
Okay,
damage.
so
it's
it's
one more
32
damage.
points.
So then it's
16,
31
16.
points.
Because the
So you rolled
first.
16, then 15.
Yeah.
So,
So
extra point.
you can keep your hit points.
That's a lot of damage.
And so yeah, he's like, finally something I can feel good killing. And he just-
Okay.
Booyah! And then second attack, it's a natural 1. He got so
The
excited.
highest highs and the lowest lows.
He tried to backhand it. Ugh.
He got,
Wrenches his
he
shoulder.
got too excited.
There was too much power in that swing.
Okay, you're gonna have a 30% chance of dropping your hammer. So roll a percentage dice,
Let me find my percent.
You call your 30%.
and you need to get
You want above
30 or higher.
30 or higher.
30 or higher, and you're good.
Praise form 59.
All right, you're good.
I like threw my back out, pop it back into place.
Um,
Praise Torm. And then I don't think I have a good bonus action, so I am just going to say I've been looking forward to this. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That takes us to Lock. So if anybody has a timer, we're starting a new timer at the top of the next round with Lock Avance.
Oh dear. Well, Locke is going to. He can. I think he can see.
That was a lot of fucking damage.
Paladins, dude.
Dude, you got
It's a paladin-
holy people fighting undead.
Paladin-
Let's just we'll just put it that way.
Paladin versus undead. He doesn't even have any good like damage feats.
I wish we could use Bardic Inspiration to add damage.
There is, I think swords bards can, but I don't know. I think Locke is just gonna run this way. That should be enough 30 feet. And I think he's gonna look at Chrome and be like, "You good?" Okay.
With my clawed thumb.
Clawed thumb.
Like an extra nail. It's like
Yeah, it's like
here.
I don't know how it looks.
Yeah, he's just going to drop a. Okay.
That's not a lot.
Well,
I want to see
that's
that.
a decent idea.
Yeah. Since I've got nothing to do until.
Let's just do a.
Fucking cool. I want to be her in my next.
I want to be a strong
I
woman
actually
like
had
that.
to inflate her too, so she
It's,
was.
oh,
inside
actually,
the water.
how far am I from this? 2, 4, 5.
So I raised her up. She was clear, so
I
I,
think
tinted
I'm
her
within-
blue with a blue tint.
Actually, I'll just be.
A blue. It was basically a
here.
blue wash.
So that's.
And then I took
60
white to make
feet.
it like the
Yeah, you can see
edges
the
high
glitter
to make
resin.
the
So yeah.
details high pop with like the ice.
Twin spell mind sliver again, and I'm gonna hit this and this.
Very nice.
Intelligence save.
So 6 and 7.
7 and the ghost.
Oh, 7 and okay. So
Yeah.
we do 7 first. 7 is what an intelligence.
Intelligence save, both of them.
7.
I wish we got to fight this.
Let me do these 7.
I mean, you
so
kinda
7
did.
intelligence.
Well, it didn't.
I did.
7
Yeah.
fails.
7 fails. Yeah, so 6 or 7 points of psychic damage.
7 points of psychic damage on number 7.
Yep.
He's dead.
7/7.
Neat.
7/7.
And then the ghost is doing a
Ghost int save as well because I twin spelled.
save.
And let me tuck out that sorcerer point.
It does feel
And
nice to
that
fight undead when we got
is
people that are
17?
specialized.
17
undead.
saves. And then I think I'm gonna just throw another quicken spell magic missile at it.
How many fucking spells can you cast in a round, bro?
Well, it's only 2. It's only 2.
Times 2 is 4.
And that's 15 more for. And that cost me a lot of stuff.
But he can twin and.
I mean, you can only do it so many times, and you only know what 10 spells.
Yeah.
No, you don't even know 10 spells.
Alright, so who are you attacking?
That is 15 points of
Oh, the
force
ghost.
damage to the
'Cause
ghost
6
from my.
is, 6 is left the building, right? Or
Yeah.
6 is left the
He
So you're
ran-
building.
attacking.
ran away.
You're attacking
The
now
ghost, yeah, with 15 points of force damage
Ran
from a
away.
quickened.
15 points of
Is the ghost the only one
magic
that's
missile.
left?
Yeah, force damage.
Yeah.
15.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
wreck
and that was my quicken spell. So yeah.
Good thing we have.
Gosh almighty.
What do we do? It's sorcerer, baby.
Okay.
This is my
Spells,
turn.
baby.
And I'm just gonna get just make sure I'm within 10 feet of Wilden, so that I have the aura. But just kind of be peeking.
Alright,
around.
Lux, you're up, buddy.
Let's see a dexterity
What's
saving
Wilbin
throw
concentrating
from our
Wilbin,
little
bless.
undead buddy.
Making sure you guys are all feeling the power of Thor. The tales of.
Are you feeling this?
Lux, Lux, Lux.
Can you
Well, you need to make a dexterity saving throw
The
for your
ghost?
undead buddy. Yeah, your ghost.
Ghost is doing a dexterity save?
Yep.
Against what?
What is it? Sacred
Sacred
Flame.
Flame.
Yeah.
So. A dexterity save. 16? No, wait. That is a 16 plus 1, 17?
Save.
Fine, you saved.
Oh, sorry.
I'll direct my spiritual weapon to move 20 feet closer.
15, 20. Oh,
Yeah.
you're so close.
Ooh, neat.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't make it this round, but
Just kind of.
Oh, Jesus, this thing kicked out. I was like, you guys are doing the same thing.
What happened to the one over there I was going to attack? We lost him already?
Yeah,
I
you
killed
did.
him. Yeah.
Damn it.
Sorry. I do too much damage.
Alright,
Sorry.
You're up,
Drop
Roderick.
your.
Oh, I was planning on running around there and getting that guy. Or whatever.
Ah!
You can
Well,
drop
do
your
I'm gonna
thing and
Charlie
then run
Brown.
across to.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the stinking cloud then. I didn't realize it was a concentration thing. I had to keep it going.
It's all right. I don't know whose die is this. Is this
It's
Dusty's?
his.
Yeah.
It's his.
All right, and then I get 30. So 5,
Brave
10,
Sir Robin.
15,
30.
30.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Do you have a spell or a cantrip? There's the ghost here.
Chrome.
Is the ghost back to me?
Ghost.
I could insult him, but I don't think it's going to do much.
You could run up and try to attack the ghost.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I can't get far enough up there.
Hmm.
I'll run at the ghost and just like unleash a flurry of blows.
Do you have flurry of blows?
I have I have
Last.
one more key left.
His last.
This is literally all my resources. So we need to take a short rest.
That's
Well,
why,
I would like to take a short rest actually, but
That's why I'm gonna.
I mean-
first attack,
That's why I offered.
dirty 20.
Holy more.
Oh, well, with dirty 21.
Dirty 20s.
Second crit.
21.
Second attack was a crit.
I might have to just put my camera over and fucking lie.
I rolled 19.
It's a crit, it's crit, it's crit, it's crit.
I rolled 19 and 20.
I want to hear
so-
all night. Crit, crit, crit.
He has
crit.
advantage, so he has
I
The
did.
ones I rolled were for the dice you gave me, so
You got a what? 10% chance to crit.
So for the first attack,
He
that's
attacks a lot. It's not gonna be 31 damage.
11.
11.
11 acid damage for the first attack. This is the crit, so I only roll run and double.
14 attacks for you and 16 attacks for
11
you.
acid damage?
I get
Yeah.
2. I get my little spell effect, and I
Is
get
it magical?
a spell.
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, him.
6,
I'm Player's
12,
Handbook.
19
Everything
acid.
that I have is in the player's
19
handbook,
damage?
except
Well, I rolled
for
a 6 on the
Mindflayer.
damage dice, and then I plus
Pretty much everything.
7.
Jesus, you're
So-
7?
Well, yeah, plus 5, plus 2 for rage.
You don't even have dueling fighting style. I'll add more.
I could if I hold the knife in one hand and just.
Okay.
Actually, no, I think that would ruin my claw attacks. He's still standing?
Still hovering.
Okay, I'll use my key then. I was hoping I might not have to use my last key, but. Oh shit, I might not have this one.
Is this a key
Plus-
to attack again?
Yeah.
To do floor?
Yeah, I'm doing flurry of
Oh,
blows with
okay.
the last key.
So now you're out of key?
I am out of key, I'm out of rages. 5 plus
But you're still
8.
raging
Just a
now?
plain old.
Yeah. Oh fuck. 1, 5, 6, 6 plus 14.
You said 1 and now we went 1 to 15?
No, I had a 5 plus 1 on the bless plus 8. So 6 plus 8. 14. Does it hit?
Okay, Chrome. Oh, a 15 to hit? Oh, I thought that was your change.
No, 14 to hit.
Not quite.
Oh, 14 to hit. 14 does not hit.
Cool.
Ooh.
Second flurry of blows.
Or-
Cool, that one's gonna hit. I mean, I better be hitting with advantage, right?
I hope so.
21.
21 hits.
Okay, damage. 4 plus 7. 11 acid damage.
11 acid damage.
Still alive?
So close.
Cool.
Jesus.
20.
He's gonna run away.
15, 20, 25. I moved 25 feet away.
Fucking shit, man.
Well, there's all my resources.
Okay, so now it's...
That's everything.
It's fucking his turn finally. Jesus Christ.
Well, we have like a full party versus one thing.
Okay, Wilbin and Nara.
That's me.
I need you to give me
Some sort of
Do you
saving.
still have your
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma. That's a good one.
for
Right.
a paladin, yeah.
Yeah, let's see what my bonus is. That's
Isn't that
a
like your
plus
best?
9.
Plus 9?
Yeah, because
He
I
has
have
proficiency.
proficiency plus
The aura.
3 charisma plus aura.
What'd you roll?
So that's 14 plus 9.
23.
23. Is he gonna try and he's gonna try and inhabit me? That's what you
Wrong
like.
target.
Ah,
Yeah.
what I like to hear. Don't try and possess the paladin.
So
That's
then-
my thing.
You fool!
You
You fool!
With a...
AC 21.
The first rule is never get into a land war in Asia.
Yeah.
The second rule.
With a 20. A
Never
20
try to put
misses.
this
20
paladin.
misses. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he's got
So-
a
Never
22
go
armor
against the
class.
paladin when
21.
charisma's on the line.
So you see him and he's like tries to like get into you and you're like
Oh, he's
just,
trying to get inside of you.
you're torn just so he's like reaches out to touch you and you just like
Magic
fucking shield it
shield.
right off.
The power of
Wax
Torm
spot.
protects
With a
you.
fucking 20, he can't touch you. It's like
Oh.
Torm.
Torm is good, yeah. I'm gonna spend the next 24 hours praying once we're done with this.
Doesn't hit.
you see him. He goes, "Get out of my tomb!" And he turns to fucking start flying away.
Oh, do I?
Opportunity
Am I gonna?
Opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Go for it.
I'm going to. Oh, well, it's a 2 plus. Oh dear. So that's 5 plus 7. Probably not, right?
No, my 14
14
misses.
12.
So.
Yeah. So that's 12.
Who else is there?
12 misses, right?
Yeah.
Just him.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's
just.
just him.
Where's he running?
I'm 1v1 in the.
He might run past you though.
He disappears out of the, he disappears through the wall.
Aww.
Ah, cheat.
He told me to get out.
Wall
And
hacks.
then he left.
Wall hacks.
Yeah, wall hacks.
And then Night Breeze is doing something, and then
Oh yeah, no, now you're
Innocence
just
and
doing
Kenny.
fucking taking all the gold.
He's in the
Kenny
corner.
can move again because the
Yeah,
frightening
now the
person
thing's
has-
gone.
Are we
so
still
is
in
the frightened
initiative order?
gone
Yes.
now? Fright's gone.
Is there any enemies in sight?
No.
No, they're all gone.
No, he ran to the wall. He's gonna heal up full,
Okay,
come back
so-
with Ghost Army, and then fight us again.
The front right
The
corner
Witch
has
King.
had a secret or a sliding
You
door.
guys
We
still in
should,
initiative orders. So
Yeah.
we
Innocence
should
and
see if
Kenny.
we can spike it closed or something.
For the ghost?
30.
Oh,
It's not gonna keep the ghost out. It goes through walls.
no.
Oh.
Anything else?
We're just
You're just moving up.
That might work the way out of here.
Okay.
I don't really want to go back the way we came.
Wilbin,
Alright.
anything you wanted to do?
Can I do like a religion or arcana check to see if there's a way to if destroying the remains of the to get rid of the ghost,
to salt.
If
what
I,
we
like,
put salt and
destroy
fire?
the remains because I have holy water. So if I
all Winchester.
would I know if I splashing holy water on the corpse would destroy the ghost or put it to rest, whatever.
What if we grind its bones into powder?
Go ahead and give me a history check then.
History. Okay, I can do that. I have a -1. That's a 2. I can't do that.
So is it a 3 minus 1 or is it a 2?
It was a 3 -1. Yeah, I have proficiency in religion and yeah.
You're not sure, but you can try it if you want.
Probably not. I wouldn't want to waste the holy water. I wouldn't want to waste the blessings of Torm. But I think I will still move over 2, 3, 4. Did that take my action, or could I try and? Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna move there.
Okay.
And yeah,
Anything Locke want to do?
I think Locke. Could Locke see if he knows anything about ghosts as well?
I'm gonna say probably not. He hasn't really studied that kind of stuff like a paladin would have.
All right. So yeah, I think he'll just be holding. He's gonna move up as close as he can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then he's just gonna hold Mind Sliver for if he sees the ghost again.
Is that a
Cantrip, yeah.
cantrip?
So I'm just gonna hold that.
All right, Lux.
I think actually at this point the
I will-
concentration is gone on Bless because it's been 10 rounds.
It's only been 5.
But I cast it before we went into the. Or actually, I think you're right.
When
Actually,
you walked in,
when I walked in, so I don't know how many rounds. I don't think.
it's one more than this. 5.
So okay, so one more you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fine.
So I will move
Okay.
60 feet this way.
Dash over.
I'm dashing towards
This
Up.
now, yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
right, and then the
Sword thingy.
my weapons will come 20 feet this way. I want to get it closer to the tomb.
I'll open it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take it.
Roderick.
I know where that door is, or I think.
I don't know. Did you were the ones that saw it
Yeah,
earlier or
'cause-
not?
I think
yeah,
so.
I'm one of the
I think
ones
so.
that.
I think he pointed it out.
Yeah,
So.
And I
I've
also
seen her.
announced that hey, we want to watch out for this door.
I'm
over
just
here
gonna
in the front
dash.
right.
Go 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
Right next to the door.
Chrome.
Move me next to the tomb.
Maybe we should ask
Right.
Night Breeze to see if he can lock this door.
Oh, up
Do you
next
want
to it.
up?
Like, I want to try to open it.
Oh, okay. So
Did you have regular movement up there? Or did you have to use your action to dash?
I can use. I'm pretty sure I can move 50.
I think you are here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9.
That's 45 feet.
That's 45.
Okay.
I got 50. Woo! Open.
Alright, give me an athletics.
Still blessed. Actually, you don't get.
Wait,
that
I have
much
advantage because I'm still raging.
You're still raging. Goes away at the end of this turn, though.
Nat 20.
Okay.
So that's
Plus.
a 28 plus bless.
No, bless doesn't add to ability checks. Just saving throws and
So
attack.
just like,
You want to move it?
As you shove it off.
Oh.
what's inside? What do I see as I peer inside?
As you look inside, you see the corpse of a dwarf wrapped in what you could tell used to be fine clothing. He's got his armor on. He's got a war hammer that is laid across his chest. Everything looks aged other than the hammer itself.
The handle look unaged.
The handle looks nice. Like
I
nice
will
wood as well.
grab the handle.
But
Oh, grab.
you can
That
let your
might be
next
what
round
we
try to
need.
do that.
Object interaction?
So nope. So then with
Let me get the real boss fight.
yep.
What? The real boss fight starts now. Oh, it's a lich.
This isn't even my final form.
This is.
You fool! You're gonna go
Yeah.
golden freeze.
He rises up and smacks you in the head with the hammer.
Yeah.
I'd probably die actually.
Yeah.
You get smitten by the hammer. That's 10d8.
There's a natural.
As a 9th level smite.
What's the evil
But you
counterpart
rolled
to
twos.
smite?
You see through the wall.
Banished? Or no, what's the opposite of smite?
Comes in
I think it's
here.
still just smite. It's just,
Just,
evil
just,
smite.
just evil smite.
It's just evil smite.
I need everybody. Oh no, shit. Hang on.
Be back.
Oh, good, except Roderick again.
Let's
Everybody. I need
Oh,
everybody.
Oh, good. This
Give me
I get to keep my rage. I was worried I'd lose my rage.
That's not great for well done, but
Wisdom saving throw.
This again?
This is an attack though. Not a big attack.
it's not an attack.
Wisdom saving throws.
That is 7.
Counts as a hostile action though.
So that's 13 for
I'm not-
Wilben.
Fails. You're feared.
Fuck.
24.
And then
Succeeds.
12 plus 3
I'm feared.
plus.
Shit.
Hang
I
on.
got 11, I'm feared.
11 fails. Feared.
So then that's a 16 for Locke.
Succeeds.
16, 15.
It's 15. Succeed.
Fails.
Okay.
Fail.
So Wilben gets spooked. So
Wil-
you put a
Wil-
frightened.
Wilben,
He's-
Roderick,
He's a
and
spooky
Chrome.
boy.
Okay.
Wilben, Roderick, and Chrome were all feared.
Okay.
He's afraid he's gonna get another guy.
Yeah, why is he back? Okay, so
Frightened is
And
on. Just
then-
keep adding more rings to him until he falls over.
and then
What he will
who was the
also
third person?
do.
Roderick, Wilben, and
Roderick and Chrome, whichever.
No.
Oh.
Crome's
Yeah, I'm
over
next to
there.
the. I'm gonna grab that
Okay.
hammer.
he wasn't in the range. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
it's like a
Right.
big radius.
60.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a more.
Are you still blessed?
Yeah, blesses. I was one round after him, so. It's on
And then
6
it comes
rounds.
right over here.
Oh shit!
Do it.
He senses
And
weakness.
I need you to
Oh no.
Grapple the ghost.
give me a charisma saving throw.
Here we go. I'm low health anyway, so if he
You're
takes-
blessed. I got a 1.
17 on the
17
die
plus
plus 1
So
plus 2.
So 20.
Oh no, I have a ring too of protection. Plus 3, so
So
21.
Jesus.
high rolls, baby.
Praise Torm.
Alright.
Torn protects us.
So.
This is all for.
You all need to convert after this.
Innocence and breakfast. What would you like to do?
Crap, I'm not raging anymore. I guess technically.
Oh yeah, take his rage off now.
Where the fuck's the ghost?
Right next
Oh,
to
Right
it.
there.
And move it up
Yeah.
to try and
Sorry, I
attack
couldn't
Chrome.
see it
It's
over the
alright.
pile of
Here's
rings
the
you had.
Rage ring.
Okay,
Rage
so
ring. Ooh, nice throw. Pretty good.
Aeration.
Good for Bashi.
So, as a
5, 10,
as a bonus
15,
action,
25,
breakfast can dash.
Okay.
50.
So how far?
How far is her movement?
Kind of like a rogue. She
Perf-
can just bonus action dash.
Her flying movement is 30.
10,
So
15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash is another. Yeah, with dash she'll make it.
okay, so she's going to bite him.
Okay.
Can you bite a ghost?
With non-magical.
Well, it's not. It's not very. It's not.
That's very effective, but you can be done. You can do anything. To it. Just whether or not
He's
it's
not
gonna
biting
happen.
anything.
Drops her
He's not
teeth.
biting anything.
It just goes through the ghost.
Yeah.
Breaks
So
a canine go.
yeah, that's
Okay, she bites at it. Just.
yeah.
In its general area.
I don't see anything solid to bite at. Like, where am I going?
I'm gonna try again with my extra attack.
Where am I trying to bite?
That's better. 23.
Oh, I don't know.
It's just a little bit better.
No, a little, just a little.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's
Did her own con on the first one.
8. So 6 pierce.
Neat.
6 piercing.
Yes, and 6 fire.
Ooh, nice.
So 12. 6.
Here's a ghost.
Surprisingly, the dragon walks up and rips out the last few hit points that the ghost had.
Oh, I almost had it. Dang it. I knew.
So tell us how she does it.
So
It's a done deal. Describe the kill.
It's
when
a
the ghost
done
flew back
deal.
in, Breakfast saw him, and she was just like, "Oh, not again!" Rushed over there, just missed the first time, but came back around for the second one. Just, they're little, and you could see this glow of ember in the mouth as she was taking a bite,
Oh.
Taking a bite.
taking a bite.
Nice.
She's a beauty.
Oh, she's a beauty.
Okay. So, God, there's some exciting shit that I want to do right now, but it's.
It is 2 o'clock.
Not yet. We got 10 minutes.
150. I was gonna say you were pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I told it always takes about 2 hours.
Are we falling out of initiative?
So we are now out of initiative. However, I want to do this fucking
Do
cool
the
shit right
thing.
now.
Then do
Do
it.
it.
Do the thing.
No,
Do
because
the
I have to
thing.
wait for you guys to do some roleplay shit, and you guys take
Oh,
forever. And,
Okay.
Is it better to stop here?
So
or
we're gonna
we can-
stop here
Okay.
before you guys start getting ridiculous.
That's good. I just
and
got a phone call
ridiculous
saying,
shit.
are you on your way home yet?
Start
Into your
filling my
ridiculousness.
pockets.
Yeah, are we?
Before you start doing your pockets.
I'm gonna drop bless.
Yeah, you guys can take the initiative rings off and just leave everybody where they are.
Okay.
And we'll start there when we come
Turns
back.
on us.
So thanks everybody, thanks for watching.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you again in
Woo.
2 weeks.
Oh, I don't remember how to.
Bye everybody.
I guess it's a good thing that I didn't get possessed because that.